Hey guys, what's up?
Sorry that I had to make the music go away briefly. Hi everyone, hello! Welcome to the stream. It's been a weird day. Things are weird. I don't know what's going on. I guess everything's working now. It's just weird. Everything just was being weird today. I don't know what was going on. But anyway, hello everyone. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're here. Yeah, it's another week. As far as streams for this week, I probably won't be doing anything tomorrow, but tonight for sure, it's a big night. I've been busting my ass this week in terms of making stuff to prepare for tonight. And I don't even know if all of them or if any of them will be featured, to be honest. We'll have to see what happens. Because yeah, I've been doing some work in the background. I've been doing some work in WWE to make sure that we have a larger roster. As always, everyone is able to have a character created if they want. That's always been the rule. You just have to let me know. And now in our Discord, I have a template. I haven't made it on anywhere else yet. I should make like a card or something. Everyday Mike. Absolutely. Anybody in chat is welcome to join and become part of the lovely, lovely universe that we are building. And luckily, I have a template for it. Well, somewhat of one. It's still not perfect. If you have PlayStation and WWE 2K20, you can always link me a creation if you already have one. If you don't have one, then we can build one from scratch. I am on PlayStation, unfortunately. I wish I was on I was on PC at least, but PlayStation is where we are at. And we have plenty of slots still. So I have removed the original thing where I was limiting people to getting only like 2 created characters. I'm removing that cap temporarily just to help fill up some of the roster for the first season. Because our goal, dude's hashtag is Eric. Okay. Well, I will go ahead and take a look at that. That'll be the first thing we'll do in stream tonight. Besides finishing up a couple of things, because I have been putting in some work, my people, to prepare for the pay-per-view tonight. But we still also have to get through this week's regular weeks of our 2 shows of NOS and OCDS to Nitro Z. Absolutely. I can change the name. I can make small modifications as necessary. Let's go ahead and get right into the game here to show where everyone's at, so I can show you where we are at. We have a lot of people. So to put it in perspective, we had 13 characters. So let's just go into our universe real quick to show where we're at right now. So this was as of, I want to say Monday or Tuesday. So hold on, let me continue. One second. Okay. So, as of Monday, we had 45 people in Nostalgia. I do like some of them. I still need to make some more. I've just been busy. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're at 15 on OC Don't Steal, which is where you guys in chat go, because these are all wrestling OCs. These are original characters only. And Nostalgia, which we might need to rename the show. Depends on your character. If they are an actual wrestler or anime character or anything like that, they would go into Nostalgia. If they are an original character, they will go here to OC Don't Steal, which is where all of the original characters that anyone in chat makes, myself included, and it can be OCs of actual, like a wrestler OC, or it can be like an OC from something you have, like a D&D campaign or Warhammer or whatever, and we'll just do our best to see if we can recreate it. That's the point. Or even if I have never made an OC before, we can do it as simple as getting a concept of like, okay, well, what type of wrestler do you want? But yeah, our roster size was 15. It is now going to increase to... I'm going to go ahead and add all the new wrestlers that I've created over the last few days. So we have 1, 2... Whoop, not Carlito. 3... 4... I have to go through the list carefully so I don't miss anybody. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, cool. We went up to 25! Holy fuck! I've been putting in some work! I think we're gonna have to start increasing the amount. I believe the overall limit of characters is 100, So my goal is to do like 50 and 50. Or close to that. So we got about 25 characters left right now for people in chat. We got some time. But for now, let's go ahead and save those because I don't want to lose it. So we got some time. And the other one in Nostalgia is where I have some of the actual wrestlers in the game are in there. Just because it's like, the whole point of that area is it was supposed to be like nostalgic stuff from like early 80s all the way through the like early to mid thousands of shows and anime and wrestlers that we all love, and some of them were just not in the game. So, and the ones that were, it's like, hey, I just wanted them in here. So okay, next up, let's go ahead and pick up your creation and see if they're available. So you said that the creative tag is Eric, A-R-I-K. Alright. Eric. Nope. My hashtags. Eric. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see if he's here. He, she, if they are here. Oh boy! So, which one's yours? We have 3 pages. Do you remember what their actual name was? Oh, is it this one? A-R-I-K, this one? Let me know, let me know. Eric Exotic. Okay. Eric Exotic. Let's see if they're here. And they were uploaded to the PlayStation version, correct? Eric Ordendorf, Danger. I don't want to add Exotic because that's going to bring in like Joe Exotics. So we'll stick with the Eric. Might be on the first page. Do we know if he's in most downloaded or... Let's see, there's Eric. Eric. Mark Eric. Eric Dreyer. I'm looking through all 3 pages. Eric Anderson. They don't have it in alphabetical order, which I think is really dumb. We should put it in alphabetical order. Alex, Ace, Evans, Danger, Watson. I'm not seeing it. Let's go back to page 1 of most downloaded and see if he's there. Danger, Reed, Ruges, Orendorf, Terror, Danger, 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 Stone, Black, Baldwin. Oh, 3rd page and go down. Okay. Going back. Storm. Evan. Oh, there he is. Eric Exotic. This one. This is yours? Yes. This is the van. Alright. Bump of the Night, Wasteland Wanderer, South Pole Regional. Yep, I have all that. I have all that. I already... What? What do I not have unlocked? Empire of Tomorrow. I thought I had everything. Let's see. General content. I have those things. To download this content, you will need to unlock an item in the following areas. Player Kickstarter. Accelerator. Yeah, hold on. Well, it's possible I may not have something very specific. I just need to figure out what it is, because I know I have the Fiend Mask. It might be something from the Southpaw, maybe? So let me go check. So, download. 2K Original. I have the Bump in the Night. Have Wasteland Wanderer. Have Southpaw Regional. Have Empire of Tomorrow. I have all that. It just... You need to unlock an item in the following areas. But which one? Alright, well, we gotta figure out which one it is. Yeah, no, I get it. It's okay. We'll get your character. I just need to figure out what part of it that you have on there that's having it be a problem. So, let me go through Bump of the Night. I think I did all of them except for Thank Rusev Day, but I don't think any of the attire stuff was from Thank Rusev Day that you were wearing. Let's see. So anything I don't have unlocked for the attires? No. Am I missing a superstar beside Rusev? No. So I don't think it's from this one. So Wasteland Wanderers, I think I'm good there. I just have Hounds of Justice and Resolution are the only ones I haven't done. So... Unless you were using one of these two parts. All the people that have this can never download me. Why? Did you use a part from a DLC that's not available or something? Because I think I could recreate it mostly. It doesn't look like it'd be that hard for me to recreate. It's either that or it's from... Everything that you have is pretty much used in my thing. Right. Well, if you know the specific parts, that's what I'm meaning, is like... Depending on what part it is probably why I can't download it. My guess is it's probably something from Southpaw. That's the only one I think I'm missing stuff on. Let me see. Yep. I'm missing a few things on Southpaw here. But I don't know if these were... Unless you were using the shoes from Southpaw Wrestling. Or one of these pants. Or something from one of the superstars. Which I have all of them except for Velveteen King. You got nothing from Southpaw? No worries. Well, yeah, I was saying that there was something from there. Then Edge of Tomorrow, I know I have everything. I literally went through and did all of it. So this one's done. So it has to be something from... It has to be from one of these two, but I don't know which one. Unless it's from Southpaw. Because maybe, did you use something for, like, his entrance or the moves, maybe? Luckily, it shouldn't be too hard for us to recreate him. So, give me a second. Attic. So that might be the first thing we do here, is we're going to recreate him. Oh, there he was. He was right up front. Okay, so you got... You're using the Fiend mask. I kind of know which hairstyle that is. You haven't had a chance to do the entrance? Well, that's great. We can do that too. Shelton Benjamin. I mean, I can try. I can definitely try. If you want, we can do a rework of Addicts here. And we can try and remake him and modify him a little. So let's do that. Okay, so I'm just looking at what he looks like right now so I can memorize it. So using the Rated R Superstar on the belt, stars with, I can't see what pattern is on the right, then skulls on the ankles. Those look like they are kick pads over shoes. No alternate entrance outfit. Okay, no worries. I think we can do it. So let's get you created, and then we'll start up the matches for tonight. We'll do one creation, because I also need to do all the move sets. So let's go ahead and start. Okay, you don't want the hair and the mask anymore? Okay. So whoops. Let's see. Trying to see if I have any good faces to use. Not that would look good for being Shelton Benjamin without using Shelton Benjamin themselves. Pete Dunne hair with a little bit of purple hair dye. I can try. I'm not great with the hair dyes, but I will do my best. So let's see. Let's pick a wrong thing. Let's pick a template here. Trying to find one that looks. Oh God, not that one. The last one. This one here. Or this one. No, the one I was just on with the wide eyes? You want the one with the wide eyes? All the way down on the 4th row. Oh, this one right here. Yes. The other one? This one? Tell it to me in number 1 through 4 on the last row. Oh, this one. Okay, cool. Alright, that one. Okay, so we got that. Or face. We're not gonna do too much face to morphing. Because our goal is, we're not gonna be making people perfect. So, height and weight. I didn't look at that from your previous superstar. What was your height and weight? Do you remember? Or what height and weight would you like to be? I am making a character for Everyday Mike 007. Thank you for checking this out. Thank you for following channel. Welcome in. We're making someone's custom superstar. 6'9", 235. You got it. 6'9", 235. Alright. Because like everyone in chat, you have an opportunity to have your own custom character created, or if you have a PlayStation, you can tell me the name of your custom superstar and I will go snag them and bring them onto the roster. So I'm guessing you kind of wanted a muscular build, Mike, is that correct? You were kind of going with like a muscular-ish big build. So, probably this way, like so. Yes. Cool. Alright. Skin color, did you want to go a little darker? What skin color were you wanting to do? The third to the black. So this one right here that I was just on. Obviously I can modify it a little more if you want it to go darker, lighter. This one's good. Okay. Lot for community. But that was like 5 or 6 years ago. Last star, skipping rank was awesome. Nice. Well, congratulations on that for sure. I hope that you'll have fun doing the same here if you would like, and having fun, because everyone is allowed to make stuff. I have no, the only limitations, originally I was doing only 2 creations per person, but I've lifted that temporarily to let people who really like to get creative go. But I still want to at least leave a slot for people who are live here in chat, because honestly, out of everything in the game, this is the part I love. I love making shit. Aww. Well, if you have pictures of them in previous ones, we can try and recreate them. I have a link in my Discord. Here, I'm going to go ahead and post that now. Yes, we're going to do movesets and stuff. First comes creation, then comes entrance, then moveset. Because moveset, I've got it down to a semi-science. But, yeah, you can go to my Discord, and I have an entire section set up for WWE character creator shit, including a template for if you want to create a character and you don't make it in while I'm in stream, you can fill that out, send me as much reference material as you can, and I will recreate it to the best of my ability. And even if you don't have pictures, if you're like, you know what, I just kind of want to make a new character, you can give me concepts, and I will do my best. Because we can talk about some of the concepts I've done just in the last week. I've added like 7 or so different people to the roster, and that was just this week. It was a lot. Okay, so this was the right skin color. Okay, body's good. Height's good. Skin color's good. Alright, now we move on to the next part. Hair. Hair, tattoos, and stuff. Do you want your character to have any hair? There, Mike. Any hair? At all. Oh, you said Pete Dunne's hair with a little bit of purple. Pete Dunne. I have to look at which one's his hair. Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne. I have to figure out which one's his hair from, specifically from 2K. Okay, his, I think someone already may have this hairstyle, but that's okay. I think it is, hold on, I think I know exactly which one it is. I just have to find it. Let's see, it is, I have it all freaking in weird spots. Hold on. Nope, that wasn't it. Hold on. I passed it. Nope, it's not that one. Where are you? I know it's to the left side. Come on. There it is. This one. Okay. What was the main color of the hair that you wanted? Black, brown, blonde, red? I know you said you wanted a purple streak, but what was the white hair? What's the main color you wanted to go for? Black? Okay. Black it is. Make it a little lighter so it gets a little better texturing. And then you said you wanted a purple streak. Now, I'm not so great with it, but I'll do what I can. Alright, we gotta figure out a good hair color, or a good spot. Because unfortunately, it doesn't let you do it as like a... Let's do that. Okay. So, where do you want the streak? I'll do my best to not mess it up. Do you want it like on this strand at the bottom? So you want like purple tips, basically? Or do you want it to be like across the board, like from here all the way across and down? Like a halfway point of purple. Just the tips? Okay. So we'll try and do just the tips. This is probably going to turn out bad, but we're going to do the best we can. Trying to catch all the stuff here. Rimmelsden on my Discord. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, let me give you a nice welcome now that you're here. Hold on. Gotta pull up my Discord. Hello. You have been waved. Hello. Oh. Alright, cool. Awesome. Everyone's so now you're there. Alright, we're just gonna try and get the tip. Wait, you wanted it? Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure. Just tips. Try and get the tips of every hair here. It's a little tough. Because I don't want to, like, mess up the hair. And they make it really hard. This doesn't get all over your neck. Trying to get some of these bigger hairs here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. When you get the bigger hair. Oh, stop at the bigger hair? Oh. Well, shit. Okay, so do you want it to be like... It's not gonna be... Oh, it's gonna look so bad. Hold on, I gotta fix it a little bit. So, like, there. And then, do you want a little bit on the back hairs, or do you want it to stop where it is and just be like this back corner area? Stop. Okay. So just where it is right now. I think that looks okay. I don't know. What do you think? Look good? I just want to make sure that I don't completely mess up. And the hair dye stuff is really a pain in the ass in this. That's why I don't do it very often. Awesome. Cool. Alright. And it somehow blended itself a little bit, so it doesn't look completely awful. Do you want a hair shave design on this right side at all? Got tiger stripes, leopard spot, zigzags, checkerboard, or you can do none. It's up to you. Because you have that right side you can actually do the shave design on if you want. We can't do that one because it's on the other side. I think you might need a bit of purple in the front hair drooping on the eye. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. The one I'm on right now. The Zorro looking one. More chopped in the corner. Okay. Wait. Go down to the one with the 3. Like this? That one? Or this one? Line. 3 lines. So this one. Yes? Or... Because there's like this one that has like all the wavy lines and stuff. This one. Okay. That one. Okay, cool. Cool. And we're going to take down the opacity a little bit just so it gets a nice blend to it. I'm good at blending this part. Not so great on... Yeah. I think the purple's okay where it's at, even if it doesn't hang over. Next up, eyes. What eyes you want? Pick thine eyes. Also, did I mute? Whoops. Forgot to mute this. And do normal music, because copyright music. Eyes purple. Got it. Purple eyes, but what type of eyes do you want? You want shiny eyes? You want no pupil eyes? You want eyes with a flower in it? You want ones where you're missing a quarter of the eye? Devious eyes. Which ones are the fucking devious eyes? Do you want these ones? So these ones? Like the Sith Lord eyes? But purple? Yes? No? Maybe so? Or do you want like the dead eyes? Yeah, okay, cool. So these ones, and then... Whoop, that's the iris. This part, purple. Do you want the background of it black? Or do you want it to still be red? Other eye normal? Okay. Do you want the background of that to still be red, or do you want it to be black, or what do you think? Black. I agree. Black is a good one. Alright, you want to keep the other eye normal. Do you want it to be that gray color, or do you want it to be a different eye color? Is it fine how it is? That's fine. Cool. All right, next up. Hold on. Next up, we'll do one that we can actually see. Eyebrows. Do you want me to change the eyebrows, or are they good? Okay, don't have to change it. Cool. All right, eyebrows are good. Any facial hair? You want any facial hair for them? Some good facial hair. Good facial hair with a light beard. Okay. Let's see what we got in full hair options. Let's see. They got a lot of great facial hair in this game, so... You want some good facial hair, they got it. Not that one. What the hell is this one? What the... Hold on. Did the texture just mess up on it or something? I don't know what happened there. That doesn't look bad. Obviously recoloring it. My vote would be this is number 1 so far. I think would make you look good. I don't know what... Why? Why would anyone do that? Like, why? I'm just confused really quick. No. That's a pretty basic one. I would say this one's number 2 in terms of just design-wise. This gives you that shadow that you get, and it would match really well with your side design. Hey, I'm a fan of it. I don't know about you. I'd say number 2. And then... We're getting close to 2. Yeah, I agree. Number 2. And then let's... Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. We gotta get the right color. Gotta make it black. And then turn down just a little. And lighten it up just a little bit. There we go. That's looking great. Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't think we need... I don't know, do you want any eye makeup, lipstick, or anything like that? Or tattoos? You can maybe see tattoo, but I don't know about the face paint, lipstick. Fire. Okay, you want a fire. Let me see if there's anything in face paint real quick. No, nothing in face paint. So, face tattoo. Oh, okay, the thing was really good. Okay, no worries. I was trying to figure out if that's what you meant. I'm like, it's just timing. I gotta remember. Slight delays. It bothers me too, as much as it probably bothers you guys. I'm sorry. Because there's a Twitch delay, and then there's delay from stuff from my capture card. So I'm like, or not my capture card, for my PVR. So there's like a double delay. So for me, I gotta remember, it's like, wait, you gotta wait a second. You gotta wait. Infinite waiting. Okay, so I think we're good there then. If you don't need any tats or anything there. Do you want any tattoos or scars or anything on your arms or legs or upper body? Or you want them clean cut? Hey, no worries. Tats. Okay. Upper body, lower body. Or both. So let's see. Looking at their shape and the way they are, I'd probably say, just in my personal opinion, for upper body, you'd probably either want something that's kind of like how The Rock has, where it's like kind of over the chest a little and up over into the arm, or you would want like smaller arm tats and maybe a back tat. Because this is a top half you want to show off for sure, and so it's not as boring. Definitely a tattoo somewhere, but that's up to you. Where would you like your tattoo? Like Vampiro. Yeah. Make you look good? Alright, I'll do what I can. Let's see what we've got to work with. Because I've done a few tattoo stuff, so... I don't think there's going to be anything here that's going to look good. No, that's too much, even if I were to take stuff off. Same with that. This is all the demon's tats. No, none of those. So, we're going custom. Where am I at? Am I at torso? Okay. I forgot where the cutoff point is for the torso. So, let's see. Alright, design. Let's see. Doing tribal-based ones is a little bit easier. So let's see. What are you? Is that a dragon? Yeah, that's a dragon. Koi. A skull. Goat. Let's start with... Let's see, I gotta figure out which one's gonna be on the bottom and which ones are gonna be over top. So to start with, we might use... Dragon, maybe. Let's start with the dragon. What I'm thinking is that goes over here like so. Don't worry, we're gonna make it black and fade it out so it'll look hella good when you have other stuff. Then, oops, emboss it a little to give it a little depth. That's one. Okay, so then the next one is the one that's going to be over top of it, kind of overlaying. I'm thinking that one. What was the one that I was going to use next? Ooh, I was thinking this. Alright, we go boop, boop. And... man, that one should have been at the bottom, actually. Hold on, we can fix this. So I was thinking about having it, like, absorbing it. So, hold on. We gotta back it up. This is always the hard part. Sometimes, and you can't just move stuff around like in the old games, which is always a little bit of an issue, but hey, challenges. You know, do I have any custom images? I have custom images, but I don't know if they're going to be ones that you want. We got a lot. So... we've got a lot of custom images, so... and custom images? Okay. Let's see. I actually don't have as many as I thought. Huh. What do we have that I can make work? What the hell is this? Let's see. What is this one from? This one could work. These two, actually. So, hold on. Let me edit this one real quick. Delete that. And delete that. Delete that. Oop. Delete. Give you the reboot emblem. Give me a second. Trying to get rid of all the white bits that aren't important to the actual design. This one could end up looking really good. Oop. Okay. Accept. If I remember, I'm gonna have to... whoops! Hold on, let me go down. I gotta go find it again. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd my image go? Son of a bee. Is it at the bottom? It's probably on the bottom. Yep, there it is. There we go. Okay. This might work for you. We want to apply it, and we want to move it. Let's actually expand it a little. So it kind of goes over the back with that stretch. Actually looks pretty good. And we, watch, drop a little opacity on it. Yeah, there you go. You want it in the middle of your chest? Alright. Let me go back. Middle of your chest, huh? Not on there. Like that, maybe? Okay. We'll go there. Okay. Let me emboss it a little. Give it the boss. There you go. Alright. You want anything on the left arm? Oh, okay. Go to close. Yeah. No, that's cool, though. It's whatever anyone wants. You guys pick it. It's your creation. I'm just the creator. Alright, close time. Alright, we'll probably want to work on the lower body first, since this is his fighting attire. Obviously, we're going to make fighting an entrance. Everyone has to have a fighting and at least one fighting, one entrance style, because, come on, you gotta try it. Well, to a point. Shelton Benjamin pants. Shelton Benjamin's pants. Doesn't he wear a leotard, though? Not a leotard, a fucking wrestling one. Hold on. Shorts. Oh, no, he does wear shorts. Huh. Okay. Okay, he's Hurt Business. Okay. I know exactly which one that is. That'll make it real easy. Wrestling. He is... Is it not wrestling tights? No, they're briefs, aren't they? Yeah, they're trunks. Hold on. He is down this way. Is it this one? Nope. Right design, not his, though. Where are his? The hell? And they always have everyone's in here, so that's why I'm surprised it's not there. Unless it's considered shorts? That's not it. Those ones are kind of close, but those aren't it either. Some wrestling, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm just trying to see where his are. I'm surprised they... They put him in here? No? Unless they put him as full... They didn't put it as a whole outfit, did they? That would be really weird. Alright, let's go back to tights. Let's see what we got. We got a lot of options in tights, so... That's Slater. Sting. Go to the bottoms. The bottoms are just the generic ones, I think. Oh, you mean go to the bottoms actually, like, here. Yeah. Bottoms, we got a lot to work with. Like, there's a lot. Oh, the little bottoms. Yeah, the little bottoms, kind of like Shelton Benjamin has. These are all, they're all under tights is where they're at. I think. For some reason, they're all here. That's Keith Lee. Those are just plain ones. Who's this one? Infamous. I think it's actually these ones are the ones from the game. Yeah. These are Shelton Benjamins right here. At least the ones from 2K20. Obviously, we can recolor some of it. Go back to the bottom. And we got Ultimate Warrior. You got some bloomers. The Keith Lee ones. You wear the pants. Oh, you want the pants. Okay, so pants are wrestling tights. Like, these are all the pants ones. Kind of like what you had before with Edge. These are what you were talking about, right? Stuff like this. Oh, well, there we go. There's some short ones in here, too. Yeah. There's like one short one. Fashion Popo. That one looks like Gentleman Jack. That one's not a good one. I think this one's supposed to be the Hardy Boys? Yeah, that one's Hardy Boys. Buddy Murphy's with the leg sleeves and the armpit. Buddy Murphy's. Let me see if I can find... Hold on. Murphy. Outfit. Let's see. See, I'm trying to find his. Okay, his is... No, I don't want the YouTube video. Stop it. There we go. That's the 2015 one. Yeah, knee pads. Oh yeah, okay, so you want like knee pads. Okay. Because the knee pads kind of go over top of the knee pads will go over top of these. So let me just go find the one. I think I know which one you're talking about. I just have to find it here. Not that one. Not that one. Hold on. I know it's here somewhere. I got kids. It's not this one, is it? Established 1988. No. It's Christian. And I hate how they don't put names on them anymore. Man, that's so frustrating. I wish they would do that. It's Zane. It's AJ Styles. Anderson. Here's the facts. Bottoms and go to the 8th pants I see. Bottoms and 8th pants I see. Okay. These ones? Or do you mean the bottoms of the ones that we were in? Does that count from... You want these? Okay. I think we have somebody else who has them, but that's okay. I can switch them up. That shouldn't be a problem. Do you want them to just stay black? So color-wise, you only got the option of changing, like, the main color. And honestly, changing them to any other color makes them look really bad. Make them gray. Okay. Make them a little more gray. Like that. It's so much easier doing this when you have someone in chat. Ow. No. Less gray? Darker gray? You want like that? Make them black. Okay, back to black. Or like there. How about that? Yeah? Okay. I wonder what this changes. Oh. This changes those colors. Do you want me to change these or leave them? Purple. You got it. Purple it is. There you go. Okay. I don't know if there's any belts that would really go with this. Wish that I have unlocked. So... I'm thinking no belt, because it already kind of has a belt to it. So let's do boots and shoes, maybe? It's probably the next part. Let's see, what boots would thou like? There's a lot of boots, so... Skull boots, fuzzy boots. Probably gonna want to go boot over shoe. Some wool boots. Classic shoes. Or at least stuff that's like ankle high. Those are the ones from DX. Hey, thank you. Thank you for going to the YouTubes. I need to actually start posting there because I lost content by not putting it in there, so I gotta remember, as soon as stream's over, gotta upload it there. DX one's the one before it. Okay, gotcha. That was these ones, I think. Right here. So, what's up, Soul Embers? How are you? We have been making progress. We're working on Everyday Mike's OC right now. And then once we finish that, oh, for sure. Well, I'm gonna reserve my reservations because I really do enjoy wrestling games, but I want to make sure that it's not hot garbage before I get it. Just got out of work, no worries. We're only an hour into stream. You have missed not very much. But I would definitely try and see if they do another universe or GM mode. If I can make a series out of it, for sure. We'll have to see what it brings and what it brings to the table. If it's nothing significant, we're just going to stick with this. That's my plan, because I love these games a lot in terms of just the creation and stuff I can do, but it also can get fun. Yes. Okay, cool. Upper body. Well, you don't want to cover the chest. So if anything, you'd probably be doing... Oh, wait, you said you wanted knee pads, right? Or no, I don't know if knee pads will work with this one. We can see. Hold on. I don't know. We could get some knee pads if you wanted, still. Ooh, there's one with a dragon on it. Oh, absolutely. We can get you some gloves, though. No knee pads. Cool. Alright. No knee pads required. Roger that. Gloves. We'll start with the gloves, because that's a good place to start. Let me find them. That is hand. I'll start on the left side. So we got that one. Cyber ones, where you got, like, 2 of the fingers missing. Here's some, like... I have weights on my hands. Long gloves. The first one with the like wiring and circuits. Okay. Do you want it to mirror that on the same side, on the other side? So for colors, we can recolor the gloves, those, the chip, and the wires. Do you want those to be purple? The wires and the chip? Yeah, purple. Got it. I figured that's what you would want. Like that. Probably leave the rest black, though, so it keeps with the motif of your character. And then we can copy it to the other side. There you go. Do you want wrist guards or anything? It's like if you want to go super cyber, they have a literal like tech pad I can give you. Or like big cyber arms. Or you can leave them as is. I just feel like it'd be a little too plain. I don't have that one unlocked. I wish I did. The matching one. So that'd be, I think, this one. And then... Oh, okay, we can only recolor that? Ah, boo! We can't recolor it to be purple? What is this? What? We can't recolor it to be purple? Nah. Nah, man. Nah. Nah, we can find something better that'll work. Because you can't recolor it purple. That kind of sucks. That's the first time I've encountered that as an issue, to be honest. The Hardy styles? Yeah, I was thinking that maybe. They're towards the bottom, I think. Could give you the rhinestones and make those purple. Like, hold on. Check that. Eh? Spike purple spikes. And they're sparkly. You can mess someone up with that, TB on it. TBH. You fuck someone up. Yeah. Do you want it matched on the other side? Actually looks pretty good. I don't think you're going to need anything else. In terms of... I'm trying to think of anything else. Because again, this is fighting style, not entrance. So I think for fighter... This is probably as good as we're going to get. If we go 2 more, it's going to be a bit much. If anything, it'd be like maybe something for the head, but I think it's fine how it is. So, I think this is good for your ring attire. But now... oh, I know I know exactly what you're talking about. The, hold on. It's up here. It's under... It is torso accessories. You're thinking about the Spalders. They have those. Here's like a futuristic-y one. that has like gears in the back. There's the one on each side. You could have it on one side or the other, and I think they have one that is both, which is over here. That one looks a little weird because it's not clipping to anything. I think if you were gonna have one, I'd probably say either doing like one of the one-sided ones or this one. If you wanted one of those. If not, then we can go without it. But that's up to you. Yeah, bit too much. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get you. Minimalist. I like that. I just don't like it to be too minimalist. Okay. Let me copy the attire real quick so we can get all the nuances and the things we want. Alright, so for the entrance attire... I would either say something with the high collar, a jacket, or a hooded thing. Jacket, yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see if there's anything in the high collared area that you would want. Why does it zoom? Zoom out. There's this one, which has like the spikes and stuff on it, and goes down. I don't know why this one's in the high collar area. You want regular jackets? Okay. I always like to look through because you never know. Some of the high collared stuff is pretty good. That's the only reason I ever go through it. But let's go to regular jackets. Alright. Regular jackets. I think I know which one you might already want. It's probably this one. This one's like my favorite jacket. It's so good. I just wish you could fight in it. Bling bling jacket. For sure. There's this one that has like neon lights. Can I color those lights? I wonder. No, can't. I just wanted to check and see. There's a little... Or you want the best jacket. You could also have a neon jacket. I think this one I can recolor. Why won't it let you change the color? You want the bling bling jacket? Okay. A bling bling jacket, huh? Let's see what we got for that. Bling bling jacket. Whoa, wait, where's this Majima jacket? Hold up. Where is it? Where's the Majima jacket? Yo. Oh, you want the Chris Jericho one? But Majima. But hear me out. Majima. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, yeah. Majima for the win. I think his is just a little different, but this is pretty much Majima's jacket from Yakuza. For sure. This is 100% close to his jacket. Hold on. I gotta pull up a picture again. Majima. Majima. Goro Majima. Let's see. Oh god, yeah, it's base. His is just snakeskin. So it's just like not as shiny version of this. Yes? Alright, do you want this one or do you want the like long wintry kind of jacket? Thoughts? This one. Yeah! Do you want me to lighten up the color, or do you want me to make it purple? Well, let's see what it looks like if I make it purple. Ooh. You almost look like a 3rd Street Saint with that. You gotta go full Majima. It's gotta be loud. You gotta be loud. Hell yeah. There we go. I don't know what else we could add for your intro, to be honest. Except for, like, a hat or a hood. But I don't know if we need to do that. I think your intro is just like, you just add the jacket, and that's it. So I just don't think there's anything I can add without changing up the pants. I think it's good. Maybe, wait, hold on. There is something we could add. We could maybe do... Let's see what we got for neck accessories. Not that. Maybe some chains. Get you some bling. Let's see what we got here. Some real nice... No, not that one. I want this side. What about that? Long chain. Some of the chains are broken. That's okay. I think we want a little darker on the gold. There you go. I want on the purple. Gold is probably much better if you're going bling. You either want to go gold or silver. I think that's solid. I think we're good. We can always get you a second attire later. Yeah, you do. Okay. Next up, important part. Your name. I believe it was... Audic. And... going back up to the top. Whee! I don't know if you wanted to be the same name. Eric Exotic. But we could. Oh, no, that's right. Nitro X. You want to be Nitro X. Nitro X. Nitro X. Yes. And then for the social account, anytime I do it for someone in chat, it's the actual person, so that way no one's them. Every day, Mike. 007. Let's see if it'll get your whole name. It does. There you go. Boom. Let's see if they have Nitro. God, I hope they do. If they don't have Nitro, I'm gonna be so mad. Nitro, Nitro, Nitro. Where are you? No way. Oh, wait. Really? They don't have Nitro. Fuck. Let's see. Nightmare. Nightmare. The Nightmare. Do you want to be the Nightmare or Nightmare? We could have you be Nightmare X. So I was thinking for making it do Nitro X, I was gonna do Nicole X, the night. Okay, so you're gonna be the nickname. We're gonna make you the Nightmare. We'll probably at least put the X in there, so that way at least it's a little different. So you're the Nightmare X. You'll still be Nitro X as your name, but it's the best that we can do. Because, you know, announcers be weird. Okay, let's get your pose, and I think if you're posing, it's got to be with your entrance attire. So, alright, let's see. Oh, that has Majima energy all over it. Either that one. Hold on, let me go back to it. I know exactly which one it is. That one. Okay. Next up, we got to get your character's info. Are they a heel, or are they a face? Are they a good guy or a bad guy? Heel? For sure. Hey, we finally got ourselves a heel. But we're going to do the crowd. It's going to be weird. They're going to boo, but they're going to cheer, I think. Personality traits. Because I think these actually affect how the AI plays them. A mixture. Okay, let's do mix. We'll do mix. And then, as far as them being more egotistical or prideful. So, confidence inspired by the superstar's own talent, motivating them towards big opportunities and taking lengths to capture them. Or confidence inspired by the audience. More prideful. Okay. A little prideful. I'm assuming disrespectful is my guess. They are not a respectful fighter, are they? Yeah. Disrespect. Probably perseverant over desperate. But I don't know. That's up to you. You want 100% disrespect? Okay. Alright, they're max disrespect. They are the most disrespectful. Perseverant or desperate? Perseverant. Alright, we'll make him a little perseverant. Treacherous, I'm guessing. Not very loyal. Or are they still, even for all their wrongdoings, are they still loyal? Are they a loyal heel to their teammates? Oh, super loyal? Hell yeah. Alright, super loyal. Bold or cowardly? I think bold, a little bold, probably, over cowardly. I don't see them being somebody to see them breaking down to a challenge. Yeah, you're an above board baddie. Yeah, you're not a dick. Aggressive or disciplined? So do they go full aggression mode, or are they more like methodical about how they aggressive? You got it. High aggressive. 69 aggression. Nice. Alright, where are they from? Where do you want them to be from? We can do anywhere in the US. We have some miscellaneous places. You want them from... Yo, you can have a... Ooh, you might already have a rivalry then if you're going to be from Jamaica. For sure. Alright. Do you want to be from Kingston or just Jamaica? You want to be from King? Oh, man. Oh, this is interesting. We might have someone who we can set up as a rivalry. What's up, Pac-Man Bando? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're in the process of creating someone's OC for the universe before we get into the actual matches in the pay-per-view tonight. Because that's going to be hella awesome, I think, now that we have some more people. So this next part is just made a girl. Oh, nice. Nice. Are you on PlayStation, PC, or Xbox? Can you debut? I might be able to arrange that. I may be able to fudge some stuff. You're on PlayStation. Sick. Well, because the universe, I don't have full control over it. Obviously, it's a generator that'll pick who's in what. But I will make exceptions to try and get some of the new people in. For sure. I will make sure that you're going to get a match. There will be a match tonight. I don't know if it's going to be at the pay-per-view. We'll have to see. Pay-per-view, we got a lot going on, so we got stuff. So Bondo, I'll be able to download that if you upload them. Just saying. I'm just saying. So only rules, Mike, for the skills. The maximum. So I have a range. Yeah, we're gonna change the signs. Don't worry, we'll get the signs. So for the skills, the skill range for people who are male athletes in my universe has to be between 86 and 88. It has to be between those two to make it as fair as possible, so that way as the universe continues and people earn level ups by actually like being in it, there's not going to be people who are just going to jump up and be just stomping everyone. So I kind of want it to be even playing field all across the board. That doesn't mean you can't still specialize in stuff. So that's why I gotta ask, what type of fighter is your character? Are they a grappler? Are they a high flyer? Are they a striker? Like, what's their primary one that they would be? Are they a submission expert? I usually need a primary and a secondary because that'll help me do the stats pretty well. 197 overall ain't happening, Chief. No, you can't be 97. You'll be 87. Or I can try and make you 87 overall. But I try to help you out by helping you pick your style because I can adjust the stats based off of the style you want to be. Unfortunately, you are not allowed to be 97. Everyone must be... I'm still giving it a 2%, like 2 thing. UPS Amazon mission specialists. Submission specialist. Hey, that's funny. Hey, that works. Okay, submission specialist. Okay. So we'll bump up your technical and power submissions. Because your character's a bit big. So they could do the power submissions as well. What's their secondary thing? Striker, or are they more into grappling? So they usually say one of those two would also be a good one. Grapple? Okay. Cool. So if they're not going to be a striker, obviously we're going to take down springboarding because you ain't flying anywhere, friend. But we're going to bump up your grappling. A little bit on the running. Take down leg a little. I think arm is more your deal. But we're not nerfing legs completely. Environments up a little. Foreign object up a little because you're a dirtier grappler. Up your reversals. Good against reversing strikes. And a little bit grapple. Not so much aerial. Aerial is going to be your weakness. No changes to the damage durabilities right now. Damage recovery. Our submission defense. Tech submission defense. It's fine. Strength up a little. Stamina up a little, but you're losing recovery. Gain some momentum. You ain't high flying, so you ain't gonna be very fast or agile. Strike speed can go down, but grapple up. A little up on the chain wrestling, and let's see where we're at. 88. You are right topped out perfectly, so we're good. Let's get your signs, then we'll get your skills. Alright, what signs do you want? Dean Ambrose. Well, that doesn't help me at all. You got signs here. Make him tap. Okay, make him tap. Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. Where's make him tap? Make him tap. I don't know. I pick. Alright, I'll get you some good ones. Hold on. Let's do This Is Excitement. Where is make him tap? They have to have it. I'm going slower because I probably pissed it. I do like I can't see. It's kind of funny. Throw me a shirt. I feel the power. I'm down with that. Greatest event of all time. That's the ones we'll probably do. Oh, in the top? I submit. Well, that's I submit to Superstars. The orange one. This is awesome. Eh. Oh, there it is. Nice. Thank you. Got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you. And well, you know what? For our sponsor, not really. We'll give us a finishing move that satisfies Snickers. Paybacks. Okay, so you're a submission expert, and I can't see. It's so funny. It is a really funny sign. It's a good one. So you're a submission expert and a grappler. Okay, so you're probably gonna want instant recovery. So like your character being able to just pop up, and either resiliency or adrenaline boost, allowing you to lift more weight, increasing the amount of momentum earned. That's lifting grapples now. Not low blow, not power of the punch. Run in, no. Move thief. See, they don't really have one for submissions. Probably resiliency is going to be your best bet. Already got your hit point. Oh, skills. Skills time. I'm thinking storing up to 3 finishers. Ring escape. I'll give you hammer throw. You can throw people into the ropes and over them and into the turnbuckles. I'm trying to. I'm not gonna give you. I don't give everyone every skill because it just doesn't fit your motif. Royal Rumble is used to eliminate opponents from various positions around the ring. Rumble finishers can be assigned. Probably a Royal Rumble finisher. Ladder Daredevil. Well, he's not really a flyer. Ladder Daredevil is actually jumping off the top rope. Okay, Mike, we'll finish you up, and then so before you leave, is there any specific fighting style that you think would work best for your character? I know it's, if not, I'll find one for you, I promise. But if you know one off the top of your head of a wrestler, I think you said Shelton Benjamin. I could do that one. Exposing the turnbuckle. Desiree? Okay. Yeah. We'll get you your favorite move. Oh, Cesaro. Got it. Cesaro, you got it. Ring toss out. There's one of these. A suicide dive. Powerbomb into Boston Crab is perfect for you. The Kendo assisted yes lock. I think that's it. Yeah, finisher and signature move. If you don't have one, I will get one for you that fits, and next time you're in chat, we'll get the ones you want. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. So quickly, I'm gonna quickly get to here so we can get to your. Oh, you don't have to go anymore. Okay. Nice. So we'll do rope break for you. And rank 2 Dirty Pin. And a rank 3 Technician. There we go. Okay. We're good. We have everything we need. Creation of just your character is done. Now we get to the fun part. The part that I'm okay getting DMCA'd for / getting my VOD muted every time. Without fail. Actually, you know what? We'll do your fighting style first in case you have to leave. We'll do fighting styles first. Yes. The entrances and the movesets. We'll do your moveset first. If something comes up and you have to leave again. So you said Cesaro is who you would think it's who would be by. So let's see. Now I gotta find you. Boop, boop. Where are you? I gotta fix people's names too. Evelyn. Why can't I find you? Oh, you're an N, so you should be. Well, there you are. Nitro X. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Yay! Awesome. Well, happy that you're here. Okay. So, let me turn up the music just a little. Okay, so you said Cesaro for the style. So what I tried to do to help make this process super easy is Cesaro, but no to the abilities, payback, skills, attributes, and your special moves. Because then all of the other stuff's already done. So now the only thing we gotta make getting Omega. We can always change it if you don't want Cesaro. But the main thing that we want to do is get the most important part, because as much as it is fun going through and making your character super perfect, it takes too much time. I don't got all day. I love making stuff, but not that much. I don't want to wear it out. So I find it easier, and obviously the best way to set yourself apart is your finishers, your OMGs, and your signatures. So let's look at your OMGs first. You have a suicide dive, because I figure that will fit with your character. So which suicide dive do you think? Spaceman Plancha. Whee! Omega? Is that actually a moveset? Hold on. Oh, you mean Umaga. I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't know if they have his moveset in here. I would have to go download it from somebody, I think. So I don't think Umaga is one of the characters. Umaga. Nah, no Umaga. Omega. Yeah, they have Oni Lorcan and Otis. If I wanted to do Omega or Umaga, I would have to probably go download him. Someone's made him, I'm sure, with his moveset. But that would be time. For now, we can keep you with, because changing that part of the moveset isn't going to be too much. I don't want to use any of my people downloaded. Kevin Nash. I think he's in the game. Yep, he's here. They have Kevin Nash. I don't have him in the roster currently. I don't think. Because I tried to limit how many people are in the actual, like, regular wrestlers in the game. Because the point of my show, of our universe, is to highlight creations that you guys make and your ideas coming to fruition into the universe. It's more fun to do that than to just drop the roster in, because then we'd have to do a day of creating and a day. It would take me like 2 days to get through enough matches if I were to add more people from the actual roster, because that'd be like, I'd have to have like 3 shows, 10 matches each probably. Oh, moveset. Yeah. They have his moveset. For sure. But yeah, they don't, unfortunately, Mike, they do not have Omega, or you might be thinking Umaga. He was not one of the characters that was added. And I haven't downloaded someone who's made him yet. We got a lot of other people. And do you want me to stick with Cesaro for now? Because again, the major thing is just your specials more than anything. Attribute. Nope, we already did that. Moves. Specials. OMG. We don't have that one. Matt Riddle. Matt Riddle. Okay. That one I do think we have. Where is it? Copy to Superstar. Copy from Superstar. Matt. I know he's here. There he is. Matt Riddle. Same thing. Abilities, play that, and special moves. Cool. Alright, back to the movesets. Oh, the Crispin, yeah. Yeah, the, you either have to do, that's the ankle lock or the crossface. Which they have both of those. They don't call them that, but they do have them. Alright, special moves. OMG, we still have that. What other ones do we have? I don't think we have any of these. Yeah, we just have the suicide dive, which... Spaceman Plancha? Think that's good for you? Or... a wrecking ball. Well, you're not really a kicker. Barrel roll tope. Let's see, what is this one? Whee! You want suicide speed? Wait, Senton Spear, they don't have speed, but... Suicide dive, maybe? Ha! I think a lot of the dives are just you diving out at somebody. And... Whoa. Oh, spear. You got it. Yep. Alright, suicide spear, payback. That can be fine. Royal Rumble. There aren't too many of these, unfortunately, which is always kind of sad. Good clothesline, maybe. Or Exploder Suplex. Okay. Super Kick. You got it. And they have a clothesline. There's your second one. When they're on the ropes, do another spear. Probably. And then... Clothesline? Or choke slam? Choke slam? Alright, choke slam. So those are the ones for the Royal Rumble. The rest of these, there's not really anything in them, so I don't usually change them very much. So now comes the signatures. So signatures are what your character does to set up their final move. So if they're a submission expert, your finisher is probably going to want to be a submission of some type. And your signature would want to be a good setup to it. So we got a lot of options. There are so many moves. Oh my god. Electric chair drive. Okay. I think they have that. Let's see. No way, they don't? Really? They don't have the electric chair drive? Oh, wait, no, that's an... Okay, I know why. I was about to say, there's no way they don't. That's been like a staple for a while. Electric chair driver. There we go. 1 or 2. So there's one. That turns into a ping... I think they both turn into a ping combo. Question is, do you want the one in the corner or the one up front? Or do you want to do both? One. Okay, do you want your second in-ring signature to be the same thing, but the corner version? So that way you have some variation? Or do you want it to be both? Okay. No worries. That works. Easy. Okay. Out of the ring. Probably still electric chair driver. If they have it. I think you can only do the first one, though. Yeah. Electric chair driver. And then what do you want your other one to be for when you're outside? Can I go to download it? Download what? Download Umaga? I wonder if, well, his moves, some of his moves may already be in the game. Umaga, signatures and finish. Oh, downloaded moves. Okay, I'm in the downloaded moves. What do you want from here? This is the submission. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Especially in the outside. Yeah, attacking. Man, that's... What sucks is you can't do 2 things. You can only pick one, so... Big boot. A blackout Meteora. Ataxia. Okay. Alright, Ataxia it is. Okay, finisher time. So your moves target the head and chest a lot. So, for your in-ring finishers, these would probably be your submissions. Is probably what you would want here. Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer it is. Ooh, that's a good one. What do you want for your second one? Do you want it to be a submission hold? Or do you want it to be, like a running attack or something? Because we can do a second submission, if you want. Dark Matter. Okay. New. Let's just do all to make it easy. Dark Matter. Dark Matter it is. Okay. Exterior. Probably gonna want Dark Matter. And then what else do you want? Because doing the Dragon Slayer on the exterior might not be the best idea, because if it's in a normal match, it's just going to get broken up. So all you'll do is some damage, but it won't be, like, as good of a move. Irish Curse. Irish Curse. But break it. Okay. Do they not have the Irish curse? What? Hello? Oh, no, wait, I'm dumb. Do you want the norm, the trifecta, or the Irish curse and bro kick combo? Oh, bro kick. Yep, nope, I got it. Irish curse, bro kick. So that, and then, boom. You got it. Yeah, bruh. Alright, you signatures, I think you're all set. Is everything else already done by picking somebody's moveset? Unless there's like a very specific throw or grab or something that you must have. And if there is, I will put it there, but that would be the only other thing. If not, we're good to go, because everything else is done. Eh. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Need a package power drive. Okay. Package power drive. PA power drive. Okay. Let's see. So that would probably be... I think it's a strong grapple? Let me see. Package pile driver. There you go. I'll have it be one of your strongholds. Or you just want a regular power driver. Yeah. I got you. Package pile driver. You got it. Ooh, we almost... The Amazon Prime. Yeah, that's just a regular move your character will do. Okay. I think you're good to go then. Besides, we need to get your entrance. But first, I can't remember who I've done movesets for. Let's see. I have to do some quick movesets for some of the people who I just created. So I know I did hers. Hers is done. I don't think I did hers. What were your attributes? So you're a grappler and a runner. Okay, so copy from Superstar. So I need a Let's do Ember Moon. Shawn Michaels? Yeah, no, you're right. Shawn Michaels would be a good one. A good one to do for that. Where is he? Shawn Michaels. 2005 variant. Just none of the specials. And I just gotta do my moves. This is why I'm happy with you guys there, chat, to help me out, to be like, I'm trying to think of whose moves would work good for this person. So for her signature, I'm thinking we do the Tilt-A-Whirl Backstabber. And oh, that's more of a finisher, not a real. Wheelbarrow Stunner. Tilt-a-whirl backstabber. I'm just doing very quick ones. Because I made a bunch of characters. X-Factor. X-Factor. Ooh, that'd be a good one out here. And then the Tilt-a-whirl backstabber, probably. Tilt, 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 tilt. Tilt-a-whirl back. There we go. Cool. I don't... Does she have a suicide dive? She does. For her, we're gonna go Uso Crazy. And for the table... Bella Buster. Oh, yep, she's got this one. Oh yeah, that one works. Alright, finisher. Okay. I kind of want something in the corner for her. So stunned against... Nope. Corner... corner front.
Say you won't leave me. I know it's too easy to run away. To run away.
The banner could be good.
But now we're going down. Whoa. Picking up the pieces that we left here. We just left here.
Ooh. Kind of like the corner punches and Beal toss. She's kind of a brawler. She's kind of big. And then I think for her other one, it needs to be something running. Oh, give her the coast to coast. Coast to coast. Which one's coast to coast? I don't know if I can do coast to coast. Let's see, coast to coast. I went the wrong way. There it is, coast to coast 2. Oh. Okay. Well, she's not a diver, though. Necessarily. I don't think. Let me double check. Hold on. I can check. Nope. Where is... Let me accept those attributes. Oh, she is. Good shout. That's actually probably going to be perfect. Special moves. Finisher. So let's do the instead of this, let's do the coast to coast. Good shot. No worries, Embers. We're about to get to the matches soon. Coast to coast, space ghost, coast to coast. Where is it? Coast. Coast to coast. Well, there's a coast to coast face wash. Which one's this? Oh, man. Nah, I like this one better. And I think her other one needs to be a running one. There's one of these that I really like, but I can't remember which one it is. The rear view. Rocket kick. Kind of like the Bella Buster. Running Bella Buster. And then out here we can do the running Bella Buster. Do. Running. I went too far. Running Bella Buster and I don't think I can give her any of the other ones that I wanted. Throw, carry, dirty. We had the X Factor before, but maybe do the X-Plex. Ooh, X-Plex. There. I think I already did her. Yeah, that's all good. Cool. She's done. I can't remember which characters I've done stuff for, so this is gonna be just a little bit, but we're gonna try and do this as quickly as possible. Bubble Holland, I don't think I did. And she is... What is her skills? Hard up, springboard, grapple, and running and springboard. So she'd be all over the place. I was thinking like basically like a Rob Van Dam-esque. But RVD is not in here. So let's see. Copy from Superstar. Let's see. Eddie Guerrero. Ooh, that's a solid choice, actually. Actually, that's probably a really solid choice. Good shout. I don't think we have anyone who has Eddie Guerrero, so that'll be pretty good. Eddie Guerrero, just none of her special. Okay, same thing. Moves. Specials. Let's see, do I have any? No. Do I have the announcer table? No. Car finisher? No. She does have a catch. Oh yeah, I made her. She's super strong though, so she can catch somebody. Ooh, Trouble in Paradise. I think the face breaker is probably there. One comeback. Let's do the Party Express. She's very much about being in there. She's a kip up kind of girl. Alright, so let's see. Signatures are probably going to be slams of some type. Let's see. Let's do a standing front. Yeah. How do I not have a combat? Yeah, I know, right? You have combat ones. They're just normal moves. It all depends on what your character's good at, and since your character was more of submissions and grapples, like your finishers would be based upon around that. So she is a runner. Oh, a comeback. Did I not give you one? I thought I did. I'll double check. If I didn't, I'll give you a comeback. We'll go check that right after this. Standing front. Let's see. G-grip. Oh yeah, gorilla press, moonsault for sure. And then running. I think for her, mushroom stomp. She's gonna Goomba stomp. I don't know what that one is. I need the name. Alright, gorilla press. I'm just doing this as quick as possible. Moonsault combo. And I mean, we'll probably just repeat these ones. Because it'd be, so it's leaping, mushroom stomp. She Goomba stomps people. Yeah. If I know what it's called. Alright, let me go back to her stats real quick. So, grapple, running offense. Oh, she is not an aerial fighter. Whoops. So she's like... She's a power submitter, actually. So she is a strong girl. Her whole thing is being strong and running. So... do special moves, finisher. So I think we need to give her a submission of some type. I need a power submission. Let's see what we got. Power submissions. Torture rack. Yo, the Tongan death grip. I kind of like that. Just, See, I find it funny because her whole shtick is like kind of being like bubblegum pop. So she comes out like all super nice and whatnot, but once she's in the ring, dude, she's an animal. And this is like you snapped that little thing that makes her nice, and she just. So that, and then I think a corner. I think we need a corner one. It's like your wife. I mean, yeah, that's relationships can be like that. Nah, not the fastball punch. Yeah, Torture Rack's pretty cool, but I don't want to do double submissions. See what the skull tap is. Oh, that one's lame. Boo. AJ Lee's submission. So I don't want it. Whoa. Yo, I kind of like this one though, with the yell. All right, so out here, I think we're gonna keep the Tongan Death Grip, even though we didn't really need it for here. But I want to keep it. The Tongan Death Grip. Let me see if it'll let me. Let me see. Can't spell. Tongan Death Grip. Yeah, Widow or something. Let's see. Widow. What do we have for Widow? Women's right? No. No Widow thing? Is it like the Black Widow? Yeah, I don't know what it's called, or else I would maybe look it up. I don't want to look it up right now. Black Widow. Black Mass. Oh, a Tombstone? Tombstone would be good. Hold on, what's this one though? Okay, so that one's a grapple. Let's see what we got for tombstones. A lot. Tombstone Lung Blower. Ooh, yeah. Tombstone Lung Blower. Yeah. Alright, she's good. Whew! We're slowly making our way through. Cat's already got hers done. I know all of them have theirs done. Evelyn, I don't think I did hers. Oh, Black Widow was there? Is it a submission? Hold on, let me go back. Hold on, going back real quick. Special moves, finishers. Let's go back to this one and go to Black Widow. Belly. Black Widow. Oh, there it is. Oh, but that's a technical submission. She's not a technical submitter. She's a power submitter. So that one wouldn't work for her. Not the right kind of finisher, but thanks for the shout out on that. She's all about using her strength, not about being careful. Because her technical submission would not be very good, so that would not be a good one to do. But the Tombstone works in line with her, so that's fine. Oh wait, so before we go anywhere, let me go check. I just want to make sure to try and get as many of the new wrestlers that I created, their movesets, because that's the only thing I didn't do before we get into the matches. Because if we get into the matches without that, it'll be kind of boring if they're all doing the same move. Trust me, that happened last week. Now, if they don't end up being in matches, I could always see who's in the matches, too, and make sure just their movesets get updated. So, okay. Moves. Do you have a comeback? If I don't have it for you, I will give you one. I do not have comeback for you. Why did I not give that to you? Come back. There we go. Fixing that. I don't think I thought about it. No worries, Embers. You're doing your thing. Okay. Which comeback do you want, Mike? You got a decent amount of them. Heart of a Lion. I think this one's just a bunch of... Oh, this is the one where you go up on the top rope at the end. Yeah. I don't want a generic one. Gargano, Gallagher, Fighting Spirit. I think this one is Sting? You want Edge? Oh, hell yeah. You're looking for CM Punks. They have that one, right? Straight Edge comeback? Yeah, there it is. Straight Edge comeback. There you go. Straight Edge comeback. Alright, now you're good. I don't think we forgot anything else for you. Let's see. Who else's do we have? So we have yours done. I don't remember if I did hit... You know what? I can tell very quickly if I've done someone's. Hold on. Attributes. So he is a striker. Like, pure striker and technical submitter. I'm pretty sure I didn't do theirs. But let me check. Nope, I did theirs because they have the clothesline from hell and shit. So his is already done. Sick. So I did his. Whose didn't I do? I didn't do Redcoat because I built him not too long ago. Did I do Salvatone? Moves. I can generally tell. Sleeper Slam, Celtic War Sword. Yep, his is done. Yeah. True, yours are done. I'm just double checking who I haven't done because Soul, I did a lot of work while between the last matches. Ooh, did I do Lord Ventura's? I need to see if I did his. Hold on. Attributes. Like, he is straight up. Let's see. Did I do his? I don't think so. So I built him yesterday. What the fuck are special moves? No, I haven't done his. So we need to do Stormlord Ventura. This one I do think I need to do. Because if I'm booking a match, it's going to be... Mike, it's going to be your character versus Trevor Hamilton. For sure. Okay, what did I make him? So he's a high flyer. Above all else. So I'm thinking either Rey Mysterio or... Oh, God. Someone else is a really good high flyer. I think him... Oh, man. Oh, yeah. We're going to do your... What we're going to do is... Let me do this guy. We'll do your entrance. And then we'll see... Well, we have to get through the first show first. And then see what shows up in the second show. So, let's just do this one real quick. Oh, yeah. That's a solid choice. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just literally Rob Van Dam's moveset. It's a good one. This RVD is just too good. He's one of my favorites. I think I'm literally just gonna take everything except the attributes. Even the specials, like, would work. Do you want to copy the moveset from the default settings or edit it? The custom settings. Right? I think that's the one I would want. That moves. Let's see if it did it. Yeah! Alright, he's done. Done. Easy. We'll do Vincent Troy later. If he ends up in a match. Yuri, why are you freaking out? Yuri. Jack and Jenny, how I like. Oh, absolutely. Poor Yuri is having a stroke. All right, entrances. We got to get your entrance now. All right. Now we turn off the music here because we need this music. Custom. Where is he? Nitro X. Alright. Are you ready? We're just going to do the simple ones because, again, saving time. And then after this, we have to do Nostalgia, has to do a show first. So we'll have to see what matches are there. If there are any that are just we'll skip those. But if there are some good matches, we gotta see them. We gotta watch the matches. DX entrance. Oh, that's for your theme. That's fine. I'm talking, we gotta do motion first. Whose motion do you want? Who's this one? Gore. Grand Metallic. There's a lot. Goldberg. Hall of Flame Celebrity. Hall of Flame Celebrity. Wing 1 or Wing 2? This one Kane? Who's this one? You want one? Okay, who's number 2? 2 they put in, and then it's like... Ooh, motorcycle. So you want 1 or 2? You want 1? Alright, he said 1. Oh, I know, right? Do you want to be rising out of a flame circle, or do you want to skid in on a motorcycle? Train. Wait, what? Oh, the fire. Okay. So that would be Celebrity 1. Make that the same as your title motion, just because it's easy. I'm going the wrong direction. Hall of Flame. Hall of Fame. Where is it? Hall of Fame, Celebrity Wing, 1. And the Money in the Bank one, like, there's so few of them. Do you want just edges? Because you don't get the fire one for when you're doing Money in the Bank, which I think is dumb. But it is what it is. Most of them I'm keeping that as generic because there can only be one Money in the Bank person. But if you happen to win it, I mean, you could have edges. Alright, we'll go with edge. And let me go back to this one. So that's the one that's repeating. Alright, Titantron. I don't know if you want the generic image there or what. X-Pack for DX. So many. Battle test is Ali. It has like sand coming off of it. Booker T. Buddy Murphy. I hate the ones where they have their name on it, but I'm more looking at the backgrounds more than anything. So you can disregard it if it bothers you a lot. Obviously, we can do other ones. Cole Quinn. Corbin the Gatekeeper. Degeneration X. For some reason, the DX one is like super. Like, yeah. I don't like that it's like in 4x9. Dolph Ziggler. Is that Ban Corman, you mean? Corman. So I'm doing about last time. Van Corman. Yeah, they don't have that one. Look for that one. Papa Shango, Randy Savage, Randy Orton. Just the Raw one. Rhea Ripley, Ribby. Keith Lee. Alright, Keith Lee. You can have Keith Lee. I don't think anyone has Keith Lee. Well, there you go. Keith Lee. Alright, do you want a ribbon? I can make that one Keith Lee as well, or... Ooh, Buddy Murphy might be good for that one, actually, because of the purple clouds. Buddy Murphy might be a good one for you on that one. Just saying. Yeah. Just for that background image. Sometimes the background images are better. Let's see. Bailey. Big Show. Oh, the Big Show would kind of work. Let's look at... What's Buddy Murphy's? I don't like that one. I don't know if anyone has Brazongo. What does Brazongos look like? Kind of like changing colors. Okay, let's see. Let me just take this off for a second. We can give you a stage. Do you want a stage ramp? Yeah. Masa Champia. I can try. It's whatever. It's if somebody has it as their song, I can do it. It's whoever has it. We can't do custom ones, which is so frustrating. Let's see. T. Zongo's a weird one. What does Buddy Murphy's look like? Ooh. You like how it is? I just wanted to see if you wanted a walk up. Buddy Murphy's walk up or nah? Ramp. Because that's the one it's on right now. Or blank. I'm cool doing blank. Or that one, probably, would be a good one for you. We'll do none. Unless you say otherwise. Okay, music time. The fun part. Masa Champia. Is that one? Misfit Molly. No, they don't have that one. Oh, you want the buddy? Okay, hold on. Fixing that real quick. Stage buddy. Buddy Murphy. There we go. Alright. Let's get your music now. So I think originally you said the DX music, but is there anyone else's that you want me to try and find? To see how it sounds. Just said setting it to must jumpy. Oh, Tamisha. Okay. Here it is. Tomasa Chin. Alright, I don't think anyone has that one, so that'll work. Watch it in full. Your necklace is... Ignore it, you're going through. The entrances are a little... We'll survive. I think it looks good. It actually syncs up quite well in certain areas. Obviously, there's some parts of it that don't. I can go in and fix those at a later time, but right now, I think it looks good. Nah, it fits super well. This is the kind of creations we're getting. It's super fun. That's why I love it. Okay. You are now completed. You have been completed. Before we get to matches, I need to go get some water and a beer. Because we got some fights to go through now. And we gotta make sure everyone gets put in. So hold on. Let me go. I'll take care of that part of it first. So continuing the universe. Now we get to the part everyone's been waiting for. Okay. Whoop. You got a lot of people now, Jesus. I'm gonna have to slow down on my own creations. Alright, custom. You're in. 26 people. Oh, nope. We want to save that. Oh, we need to get you into a bracket. Hold on. Let me get you in the division. Because everyone's going after Christian. Alright, we gotta get everybody in there. Our current champion. Don't ask. How he got to be there. Okay, cool. This week, we'll see if Chris loses his title. There's gonna be some title matches. I'm excited. Okay. So, let's take a look at tonight's show and see who we have. See if there's any matches we can skip. So we have Max Payne versus Randy Savage. That's gonna be an interesting match. Eddie Guerrero versus the Hurricane. We have to watch that match for sure. Oh my god. Sting versus Goliath. Oh my god. And Enzo versus Hulk Hogan. Man, why do we want to do good matches? I don't think there's a single one we can skip besides, like... It may be that one, but I don't want to skip a created person's match. Ooh. Man. These are going to be some solid matches, I think. Especially after people's stats have been kind of adjusted from the last one. I wish I could see what OCDS's is going to look like, but I have no fucking clue. Oh, wait, hold on. There is one thing I can do. I want to edit the match tables. We need to get rid of... Wait, did I already do it? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I fuck up? Hold on. Nope, that's fine. One-on-ones. 2-on-2, tag team. Probably only do one of those a show. Honestly. 6, yeah, we don't want unlimited. We probably only want like 3 or 4. Or 2. Fatal 4-ways. We can have more of those now. Mixed gender. This needs to change. To like 1. These are really fucking up the show. So I'm gonna bump how low that goes. I'd rather have more fatal 4-ways. One-on-one steel cages. Hell's in a Cell. Extreme rules for sure. We want those. Okay. Alright. Match table got fixed. I think. Okay. Alright, let me go get some water. And a brew, if I have any. If not, it's just gonna be water or tea. And maybe a vodka screwdriver. And then we shall begin the matches. So for now, enjoy. We're gonna pause that music and put our music back on. Get hyped, everybody. It's about to be craziness. Yes, go make drinks. Go to the bathroom if you need to. We'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes. I have returned. And now, it is time. I generally use this show to practice my shoutcasting skill. So, is everyone ready to start nostalgia? It's nostalgia time, boys and girls, where friends and foes of the past, present, are all clashing together. Wrestlers and characters alike. Tune in for this week's Nuts. Here we go. Welcome to this week's NOS, where we have quite a few different events set up for you this evening. We got some solid matches here at the Southpaw Regional.
I don't know about you guys, but I have chills tonight. I've been waiting for this moment for a long
Yeah, time to start the show. We're in Auden, Scotland, or Aberdeen, Scotland. Scotland.
And it all starts right now.
So, our first match of the evening is a simple one-on-one, normal, no extra rules, none of that, between the Macho Man, who has been dominating the last couple weeks and is leading the pack to try and take on the title against Hollywood Hulk Hogan. So let's go ahead and see who wins. Let's start the match and see. Obviously, we're going to see the entrances as before. I will not be controlling the characters. There will be no fudging or messing with the characters at all. This is CPU v CPU, purely based on how they do. This match could either go very well or go very poorly. We'll see. Max's last showing was actually really subpar, but I think it was because his stats were messed up, so we're gonna have to see what's going on. Here we go. Oh no, we didn't do the entrances. Oh no! This match just started right up. The entrances didn't play for some reason. Max immediately went for a pin, but I don't think it was a solid move. Because he's up against the Macho Man. Ooh, yeah. Macho Man going for a pin. Here comes Max. Popping right back up with them painkillers. Going for the kick and a solid miss. And Macho Man is going to make him punish for that. He's going to try and snake eyes him in the corner. Ooh, solid snake eyes. Max is taking some damage, but he is holding his own. He got the reversal there, and now he's on the offensive, but instantly Macho Man is calling to him and trying to throw him outside the ring. Oh, Macho Man is coming back again, doing solid kicks. Going for the pin. Only got a 1, though.
That's about it. Not yet. Randy Savage connected with a good shot there.
Max's chest is getting hurt, but he is holding his own. Oh, that knee drop is going to be a problem. Macho Man going for the solid elbow. And again.
Another one.
Oh, a third elbow. Oh, poor Max Payne. He sure is feeling it. Oh, and a solid right. But he's got back up. Now Max is going to try and do some offense of his own, throwing him into the corner.
He's fading, guys.
Max Payne kicking him into the corner. Going for a solid punch. Going up top.
Wait a minute.
Oh, is he going to go for the arm drag? Oh, nice arm drag. Going for the pin. I think it's a little early. Macho Man thinks so too. Not even a 1 count there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but he's still going on the offensive. keeping up the pace, which is going to be a solid way of staying ahead in these matches.
He'll need to maintain that aggression. Boom!
Ooh, another solid shot to the face. Max Payne putting him in the corner, and again, oh, this time he's just doing a headbutt and stomps him in the corner, holding him there. Now he's going to try and drag him. I think he's going to try and go for a pin, but I don't think it's a smart plan. Got the one count, though, wearing Randy Savage down.
Is a legend for a reason.
Oh.
There's the takedown. Randy Savage,
there's a toe drop.
too fast for him.
And here we go. Another reversal by Max Payne. Really showing him what's up.
Full control now.
Getting a nice nice drop to the head there. And going again. Oh, he's going for a submission hold to try and get him to tap. But Macho Man is not having it.
Wow, looked to me like he had it.
And another reversal by Max Payne. He is running out of those, so he should try and reserve some of them. But there was a good power slam there as a reversal. Oh, shot to the gut. Oh, going for his signature, I think. That's going to get rope braked.
That could be it.
Oh, he's wearing himself down, though.
In this one. Here we go.
And swinging neck breaker. Randy Savage still doing good, but I think he's going for the camel clutch here. But Randy Savage isn't going to have it. He is countering it. Oh, going for a strike to the chest and a strike to the head. And a clothesline to put him on the ground. He's calling for the finisher here.
They call him the Macho Man for a reason.
He's going to throw Max Payne back into the ring. A nice suplex. Macho Man going up high.
Look at this. Macho Man's going up.
And he's calling for it. Here comes the elbow. Oh, and I think this one's over, folks. 2, 3.
Randy Savage did it. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
For Macho Man. Man, Max Payne is having a rough go. He is 0-2 for his matches. Macho Man picking up his third victory. And he is going in strong into the pay-per-view. We'll have to see how some of these other matches go. Because there's another fighter who is just as strong going in the heels of Macho Man. And that is our next match with Eddie Guerrero.
Macho Man, Randy Savage. Big pinfall victory here tonight. Tonight's victory with Savage at his best. We have Macho Madness running through the entire WWE Universe. Believe it or not, that's just the beginning, folks. Stay tuned for more.
And that was just our opening match. All right, let's move on to the next match, because that one I definitely want to see as well, but I'm going to make sure to turn entrances on. Yeah. The Hurricane versus Eddie Guerrero. He does kind of look like Eugene. Hold on. Do I actually have to quit this match? Can I quit the match? I don't think I can. I don't know if it's going to let me do the entrances. I think I have to exit. Oh, that sucks, because I like seeing the Hurricane's entrance and Eddie Guerrero's. So I think this one is, we're going to go right into the match as well. I messed up on that. That's my bad. But here we go. Eddie Guerrero versus the Hurricane. Hurricane doing a very solid shot his first match that he appeared in last week. Eddie Guerrero, though, a tough competitor who has been just dominating anyone he goes against. So we'll see what happens.
The match has only just begun, and already Eddie Guerrero's signature.
Here we go.
has worked its
Eddie
magic in
Guerrero
the
versus the
WWE
Hurricane.
universe.
Eddie Guerrero already on the
Loves it just as
offensive.
much passion as the
Going
other
for
half
a
despises it.
Christ powerbomb here.
Get the feeling that this is going to be one of those matches people will be talking about.
Ooh,
for a long
Hurricane
time to
definitely
come.
feeling that one. Ooh, DDT right from the knees. Latino Heat is starting up strong. Ooh, a nice power bomb there. Going for a pin early.
Plenty of fight left.
Yeah, this is way too early. to
Eddie
be
Guerrero
going
is
for
one
the
of those
win.
fan favorite. Try and make Tupac. Someone's already done Tupac. I've seen him. That'd be a download one.
Fisherman suplex.
Ooh, a good fisherman suplex there from Latino Heat.
He has something big
And
planned.
going for another one. Oh, face buster.
Now he's been put on the defensive. Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet. Caught.
Hello.
Dragon scream
Hello,
changer.
lovely. How are you? We're in the middle of the match of Eddie Guerrero versus the Hurricane on Nostalgia. So far, been so
Turn
good.
your lights out.
Hurricane has reversed it and is now in the pin. Ooh, but only gets the one count.
Latino Heat.
It's not cool. And then here comes Hurricane. Oh, Hurricane going for a submission here on Eddie Guerrero. We haven't seen a lot of submissions, but Eddie Guerrero instantly reverses that. Oh, good spear by the Hurricane.
He has become relentless at this
He is
point.
now
This is playing
standing
out
tall in
exactly
this
how we
match.
envisioned.
But that's where Eddie Guerrero does his best, is when he is on the back foot.
Flex.
Eddie is now trying to go up after the Hurricane. Yeah. Umbra from Twitch. Good. Ooh, a knee. Second knee. And... Oh,
Effectively
nice.
using the knee.
Nice move. Possibly. Ooh, but a heel kick from Eddie Guerrero puts Hurricane's momentum away. Hurricane gets the one count against him.
This match right there.
Eddie Guerrero is not going to let that slide with a drop kick. And... Oh! Nuzugiri. Now he's calling for it. Getting with the crowd on his side.
Awfully animated out there.
And... Oh!
Midsection.
Right to the midsection on the top rope. That's going to leave a mark. Going for another face plant.
Gonna be feeling this one for a while.
Oh, he's doing the actual submission this time. Oh, but Hurricane gets out.
Works his way out.
All right, here we go. Hurricane now on the offensive after getting that reversal. Eddie Guerrero getting slammed to the mat,
Eddie Guerrero
but immediately comes right back.
evading possible disaster there.
They both used a lot of their reversals. Hurricane has his finisher, going for the pin.
And another kick out.
Gets
Oh, man, I
a
don't know
2
who to root
count.
for.
Wow, this is a high-impact,
He's
quick
not
match.
going to like this.
Oh, Hurricane's calling for the choke slam here. Oh, but Eddie Guerrero counters it.
What's
Has a
gonna
finisher
happen
of his
now?
own. And going for the crest bomb.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Oh, is he going to go for the frog splash?
Uh-oh.
Going for another one. Nope, going for the crucifix. Just the submission. Hurting the Hurricane's arms, but that's not where Eddie Guerrero's been targeting all match, which is going to be a problem in the end. And poor Hurricane is not having luck keeping up with Eddie Guerrero. Oh, a solid kick in the corner.
Directly to the chest.
Going for the arm.
Just crushing it.
And he's calling for the comeback here.
This might be it.
But going for a pin first.
And Eddie Guerrero gets
Ah, but he's going to get out of it.
Nice.
Hurricane is going to waste his opportunity to go for the comeback here, I think. Which he did. I think that's going to cost him after that head scissor. Oh, Hurricane still in the match. Reverses going back and forth. Oh, the three amigos. 1, 2, 3. And I think now Eddie, oh, he's just going to go for the pin. Oh, Hurricane kicked out.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Is he going to go to the top rope for the frog splash? I think he is. 5-star frog splash coming in. Oh, and I think that's game over for the Hurricane. Oh, that sucks. There is Eddie Guerrero with the win. Another undefeated member.
Blueprint for success.
Poor Hurricane. Such a good showing last week was put in his place by Latino Heat. And I think before we get to the next match, ooh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do victory poses for everybody. We'll work on that next after stream probably, or next stream. I'll get everyone's victories. Right, we're gonna exit because I want to make sure we turn on entrances. Because I don't want to forget to do that next show either. Because entrances are important. Entrances on, please. Alright, next match we have Sting versus Goliath. Goliath doing his debut show this week. And I hear that somebody is going to be hot on his heels in the coming weeks. So we'll have to stay tuned to see if that rivalry lights itself up. For sure. You'll have to stay tuned to find out who it is. Alright, here we go. Let's start the match.
I can't believe he's here! On a mission of justice!
And here comes Sting. He's always been one of my favorite, like, Attitude Era wrestlers just because of the whole design of him being close to the Crow and things like that. He was the edgy guy. I liked him a bunch. It's hard not to. Da, 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 da. With his signature bat, this is not a no-holds-barred match or an Extreme Rules match, which will not be in the favor of Sting. And here comes Goliath.
And his opponent from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 376 pounds, Goodwin.
As we
I don't know why it's Goliath. It's Goliath!
Well, I can say that both of these superstars.
Oh man, Gargoyles was such a good show. Go make some food, Soul Embers. We'll be here when you get back. Don't you worry.
I'd like to point out just how focused these guys look here tonight.
They really do, Michael, which makes me think we're in for one heck of a match here tonight.
And now we have to see. Everyone's calling for Sting to win this match, but let's see how he does against Goliath.
The Hall of Famer Sting has always been
Ooh, Goliath throwing him to the ground. He's definitely got the size advantage here.
Weapon of justice.
Oh man, this is gonna
Holy
be great.
crap, he has the size advantage. He is massive in comparison to Sting. I do think I have run-in-ons, but I don't know if anybody's has any rivalries that are running in currently, because we're only in like the first 2 weeks of the show. So I don't have any run-ins scheduled at the current moment. I'm still letting the CPU kind of like get the whole universe built up and people with their correct ratings and things like that. But who knows? A run-in could occur. There's a good kick to the midsection there by Goliath. Already dominating the match here against Sting. Ooh, a solid DDT from Sting. Yeah, because there hasn't been enough. In fact, there aren't even enough people to do a tag, a good tag, fucking brain, tag championship yet. Because I don't have any teams that have formed yet.
Back elbow.
So we gotta get teams that form. We gotta get people working together, working against each other. Hopefully the CPUs will do that. If they don't, I will make sure to find a way to make that force. But so far, Goliath is
As he gets out of the submission. Color me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming.
absolutely dominating Sting. I think this match is going to be fairly against Sting, but Sting can always come back. Ooh, countouts though. Sting could use that to his advantage to either pull out a draw or possibly win. Goliath with a solid punch to the gut. Ooh. He is just tearing through Sting.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Just caught.
Oh, throws him into the stairs though. He's trying to make a comeback. A lot of back and forth here. This is a pretty solid match that's being extremely, extremely vicious. We're at an 8 count. Is Sting going to try and get into the ring, or is he going to allow himself to get counted out to force the draw with Goliath?
Right to the gut.
Oh, he's going to get the count out. Sting wins by count out. Oh, Goliath is not going to be happy about that outcome.
Superstars in action.
Ooh, boy. Ooh, he's not going to be happy about that. But Sting used it to his advantage. Woo! Hell yeah!
And that win here tonight.
The vigilante has claimed another victim.
That's his first win, because his first week he got stomped on. I don't remember by who. Ooh, boy. And now we go into our main event match here on Nostalgia. Enzo Matrix, the man from the future, versus Hollywood Hulk Hogan, our current reigning champion here on NOS. And next week, and in a couple of days, we have our pay-per-view event where that title could get stripped from Hollywood Hogan, but we'll have to see what happens. But first, to try and secure a spot in the pay-per-view, Enzo versus Hulk Hogan. Why did it do it again?
Whether that means hulking up or using his old NWO ways.
And man,
what is wrong with this thing not doing entrances? Boo! Boo on you, game, not doing the entrances. I might have to back out every single match to make sure that they're doing the entrances.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. And the referee starts his 10 count.
Ooh, Enzo immediately going through strikes here, throwing Hulk Hogan into the ring. I think Enzo might try and go for the count out as well, using small dirty tricks here to try and win. No, I turned him on. They were off by default. I have to go back in and turn them back on, I think. Well, I can throw Kevin Nash in. I don't know if I already have him or not. I was trying to hold people in that were like... The only reason I was originally putting regular people in the roster from the game was to help fill the roster, but we're now starting to fill out quite well. This might end up being a draw. Can Enzo get in? Oh, he got on the apron. He's in. This match is not going to end in a count out like the last one. But Enzo going for the strikes against Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan going for the knee. Oh. But yeah, I had them in there originally to pad out the roster, because before we only had like 6 or 7 downloaded characters, but now we're up to almost 30 or 40. So I might start slowly weeding certain regular wrestlers out of this as we move on. But you know who I need to make? I'm going to make someone from Jackie Chan Adventures. I am disappointed there is not a single person from Jackie Chan Adventures online. Not a single one. Y'all remember Jackie Chan Adventures?
He caught him slipping.
El Toro Fuerte,
Turning the momentum
Commander Black,
stringing together some big moves.
Uncle,
Look at this.
Peru.
Yeah, there's the kick out. Have to put in a little more work than that.
They would all be solid wrestlers to throw in. I was mad when I didn't see a single one. Oh, clothesline.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Going for the punches to the head here. Enzo's gonna have some brain damage by the end of this match.
Boom! Right between the eyes.
I already know. I checked. I was sad. I know what I must do.
Leg lock.
Cheese and Chung, yeah. Enzo is now going for the... Oh, he's getting pinned. Not even barely a 1 count. Enzo now getting up. Oh, goes for the boot and misses. But he gets Hogan in the corner with a... before it gets turned around. Cheech and Chong, I think I've seen them. Oh, no, Cheese and Chong. Yeah, oh my god. Wait, was that seriously the henchman's name? Don't tell me that was actually their name from Jackie Chan Adventures.
Oh, nasty impact. Incredible drop. This match is brutal.
So what was their name?
Things are not looking good for him right now. Uppercut.
No, that was Finn, Ratso, Chow, and Toru.
Will he be victorious?
Oh, going for the pin. Ooh, he got a 1 count there. Ooh.
That to keep him down.
Dude, Dalon Wong. Oh, we wouldn't need him so much. Oh, almost a 3 count against Hulk Hogan there. Hulk Hogan's been up and down. He lost his last match. So I think there's definitely something going on with Hollywood. Oh, Enzo going for the wrist lock here. Oh, knee drop to the back. But you cannot count out Hollywood Hogan. Ooh, an elbow to the head. Enzo's got to really get solid German suplex there. Let's see. Ooh, a knee.
That's gonna hurt. He continues to press forward.
He has just been dominating this match. Misses the Inuzagiri. Now Hulk Hogan is on the offensive. That is not where Enzo wants to be at the current time. Oh, boot! There's the boot. Going for the pin. 2. Kick out at 2 from Enzo.
Hey,
But Enzo is not immediately getting up. Oh, here comes Hulk Hogan. He's gonna go for it. World for the. Here's the leg drop. Oh, and I think that might do it, folks.
Is it enough?
2. Oh, kick out at 2. Enzo, oh, barely kicking out, my dude. Oh no. Hulk Hogan is about to go. He's about to go Hulkamania on Enzo. But Enzo going for the Anusagiri. Can he get through to Hulk Hogan before he can go Hulkamania on him? I think he can. Oh, he went for the elbow and missed. Hulk Hogan going for the clothesline.
Finds a way to reverse.
Oh, man. Enzo clotheslined again. Here we go. Here's the pin. But only a 1 count. Oh, Enzo's getting up. Hulk Hogan better watch out. Oh, Enzo missed the grab. Rolling out. And Hulkamania is calling to the crowd here. Trying to rile him up. Oh, a bite to the face. And throw him into the ring. Enzo's got to get a reversal off here. He does. And he's taking Hulk Hogan over to the ropes. Throwing him outside. Why going for the exterior, though?
Must be mindful of the referee's count.
Here we go. Oh, throwing him back in. Know what's going on there. And backdrop. Oh man, he's coming for a charged up move here. He's going for a major punch here. He takes him to the ground, going for the pin. 2. Oh, and he wasted the punch. Oh, but he's calling for his finisher here. Let's see what happens. Oh, punches. More shots to the body. Oh, and an uppercut. I think that could be it. 1, 2, 3. Enzo Matrix winning his first match against the champ. That is going to help his power rankings significantly coming into the pay-per-view. That was a solid main event match. Very solid main event. It looked pretty terminal for Enzo after he got the leg drop. But once he got that takedown...
Here is your winner, the Enforcer.
And there's your winner here in this singles match.
Oh man, this is going to be
don't forget anytime soon.
interesting. Interesting. All right. That'll do it for Nos. Hey, Kays. How are you, hon? All right, so almost everyone we thought was going to win won this evening. There were 2 matches that did not go the way I thought they were going to go. You had Sting versus Goliath. That countout was a surprise. Then Enzo versus Hulk Hogan. The man who has been on a losing streak comes out and just hammers into the champ. Man, that was a solid show. But as good as this show is, it's time for the main show. The show we all came here for. we proceed on to Friday night. OC, don't steal. So let's take a look at the roster here and see what we got going on. We got a one-on-one with Jenny Black and Katarina. Trevor Hamilton versus Stormlord Ventura. That one's going to get changed. A fatal four-way Hell in a Cell between Natas Quinn, Jack Stone, Madara Hanma, and Dokoth. Ooh, that's a good one. And then our mixed gender tag match between the champs, who have not won a single match, mind you, in these mixed gender matches, of Chris Chan and Beth Phoenix versus the Blood Elf Bartender, Lucian Teardrop, and the newcomer, the Succubus, Illyria Draven. But there is one match that is being changed because, while Stormlord Ventura is a solid participant, he unfortunately was unable to make it to the match. He had an accident. Something happened. We weren't quite sure what happened. And so, someone else has taken his place. Oh, I'm gonna make sure those entrances are on. Believe me. I just have to find the right person here. First off, we need... Oh, I don't... The newcomer making his debut, Nitro X, versus... your boy, Trevor Hamilton, who's also making his debut this show. So, in a steel cage match, the boys from Kingston, Jamaica are going up against each other. I heard there's some bad blood between these two back in the day. But maybe they're cool. But it was real mysterious that the old-timer who's been fighting his way back after being forgotten, an old champ, got removed. We'll have to see what happens. But first things first, let's get in to Friday night. OC, don't steal. Welcome to the OC Don't Steal Stadium. Well, part of it anyway. We're still in the temporary one, but this one has been one of the solid stadiums that is now going to be housing most of the show until the full stadium has been completed.
It is excitement. It is
We're in Springfield, Illinois.
all roads lead to the next pay-per-view. So sit down, buckle up,
for
and
greatness.
step on the gas. We're getting there as fast as we can.
Just hold on. Alright, making sure entrances are on for every single match. Ooh, we can set up run-ins. Bro, I am so ready. Ooh, who would be the run-in for this one? Ooh, I think it's someone who wants to prove herself. Ooh, who is she gonna support? Let's flip a coin. Heads is gonna be Rena. Tails is gonna be Gemini Black. Okay. Ooh, tough luck, Cat. It looks like you're about to get stomped on. There's gonna be a run-in there. I don't think we'll do a run-in. Oh, you know what, though? Ooh. Someone's gonna be a little pissed off that they got kicked out of their spot. Stormlord Ventura is not going to be happy. And let's see who he goes up against. Flipping a coin. Oh, Trevor. No. Poor Trevor. Oh, man. Yeah. It's about power for sure. All right. Entrances are on. Let's get into it. Starting with the first match, Katarina versus Jenny Black. Rena, oh man. I love... You've been doing good though, honestly. I think you're 2-0 in your matches. But this is the first one-on-one match you're up against, and Jenny Black has been a solid contender as well. Jenny is very much a nightmare. But Rena's no pushover either. Just hold on, just hold on, yeah. No playing with her, unfortunately. You guys would make a good tag team, to be honest. Black Voodoo, yeah. The Vampiress and the Voodoo Master. They would be a good team, to be honest, but doesn't look like it'll be that case this evening. Here we go. Bringing it in. Let's give it up for your girl, Katarina.
The following contest is scheduled for
one fall.
Making her way to the ring from the City of Angels. The total package.
This is the total package.
Here
Yeah.
we go, and it sounds to me like the crowd is more than ready for this one.
So am I, Michael. I've been looking forward to this match for a long, long time.
Never tear me apart. God, I love your intro, Kat. Except for this part. This is the only part that bugs me. I still haven't gone in to fix it. I just want to take this part out of it. You just magic on a mask and take it off.
Thinking about the top women in the industry.
That part's always just been a little bit of a bug to me, but it's okay. Alright, here we go. Here comes Jenny Black.
the other side of darkness. The Asian Nightmare, Jennifer Black.
Two of WWE's top stars ready to go here.
Here comes me, you tried to beat.
The match of the week for guys. Ever since it was
Oh,
announced,
yes.
I've been looking forward to seeing these two clash.
They're both trying to clash for the title, though, against Beth Phoenix. Because I think they're the number 1 and 2 slot for the upcoming pay-per-view. I'm interested to see what's going to happen there.
She's proven to be incredibly aggressive of late.
Yeah, I think she realized that in order to be truly successful here in the WWE, she had to kick up her aggression level just a bit, and that's just what she's done.
All right. Oh. I like the Jennifer on the leg. All right, here we go. This is going to be a solid match. I don't remember what Kat's fighting style is, but they definitely have a little bit of a size difference here. Kat with a spear. Oh! Instantly going for the aggressive route here, but Jenny going for the neck breaker.
Neck breaker.
Ooh, a kick to the chest. And another. Oh, there's a counter. And, oh, a kick to the back. Does she have a ring on her finger? Oh, it's a mix.
This could be dangerous.
Snap suplex.
Nicely done, snap suplex. We've got a
Uh-oh.
More like an unwelcome visitor, Michael.
What? It didn't do her actual intro how I wanted it to. Why did it not do her intro? She has a different song. What the fuck? Dude. Oh! And there's Bubble Holland
There's the gorilla press. What
going with the
power aim.
gorilla press.
Up and down.
Ooh!
Not done yet.
With the moonsault. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was the mid-match?
Ended early.
Cat getting pinned. Oh, but she immediately kicks out.
Good time for a pin attempt.
Ooh, there's going to be some bad blood between those
I don't know what
two.
fueled that.
But
Whatever it was, I liked it.
Sit out power bomb.
Ooh, a power bomb.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Ooh, and a snap suplex.
Very powerful.
Rena now on her
suplex.
back foot, not expecting to be taken down by Bubble Holland, who's a newer girl, whose strength has absolutely been dominating in the lower leagues before she got signed on just today. And she came out wanting to make sure that people knew who she was.
Down with a brain buster. That'll scramble your brain.
Oh boy. Jenny Black calling to the crowd.
You gotta love this match. So many different things happening all at once.
And Rena getting strung over the ropes. Ooh, that'll hurt the midsection.
Fired up here. Her offense is on point right
Ooh,
now.
but Rena is now throwing to the post with a spear. Ooh, a solid spear by Rena.
Hear the
And a
impact.
kick.
She's taking some big hits here. Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Kick to
right
the legs. And throwing her against the ropes. And a third spear. She is just going for that midsection hard. Ooh, a solid elbow to the face. But Jenny is gonna... Oh no! Rena reversed it.
Simply said, this is going to be a great
Oh
match.
boy, here we go. Powerbomb. Oh. Annabelle. Nice. Hurricane Rana. Cat calling to the crowd. I don't remember what Cat's signature is, if I'm be honest.
Monday night.
Oh! Double kick to the corner. Let's see what happens. Oh, forearm to the face.
Nothing fancy about that.
And, oh, Jenny's going to take it. And another spear. That wasn't the signature. I don't know what Cat's signature is.
She may have
I
underestimated
forgot
the
people's
opposition she
movesets.
faced tonight.
We'll gotta see it at some point. And throwing her over.
Huge toss.
Jenny now on the back foot, even though Cat was attacked by a newcomer. But Jenny's coming in with an DDT to the second rope. Right,
She's
like a
licking her
doctor.
chops.
Oh no. Jenny's calling for it from the corner. Oh, and a spear of her own. Oh no.
This match
Is she gonna go for the pin here? She will. 1, 2, and a count out at 2.
She's a warrior, guys.
Cat's gonna get up. And will she get... Who's gonna get their finisher first? Oh, they both are trying. But I think Jenny's got her. With the black mass. Oh, there it is. I think that's gonna be the end of the match here. Oh, poor Cat. She put up a good fight, though. With the blackout.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in
Oh,
action.
but there we have what probably caused the match to swing in Jenny's favor. Because Cat was on top until Bubba Holly came in and showed her the business. It'll be interesting to see what will happen in the upcoming pay-per-view after Cat was attacked mid-match. But now, we'll have to see what happens.
The
in the next match with two boys from Jamaica, both of them trying to earn a spot and make a name for themselves in OCDS. I am interested to see what will happen next.
Seem to appreciate the efforts. What a great match.
All right, let's move into the next match, which hopefully, yeah, her eyes are cool. The demon eyes. We have Nitro X versus Trevor Hamilton. The high-speed maneuver versus the newcomer, who stole a spot from somebody they probably shouldn't have, if I were to be honest. 'Cause I've heard some real bad things about the Storm King. After he came back, he's gone a little off kilter. And people who remember him as the champion still hold him as their heart, but without that belt, he's lost a lot of his power, and he's gone a little off the deep end. So one of these two may end up pushing the wrong button. And we'll have to see what happens here in this steel cage match between Nitro X and Trevor Hamilton. Let's go. I think it'll do it because it's a steel cage match. Oh no, it does. Intro time. Nitro X coming up first. Everyday Mike, I hope so, man. If he's here, this is his match. Your boy, he's getting his steel cage match.
From Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 235.
Woo, he's a big boy.
Nightmare X.
As we look at this steel surround the ring, Corey, what are your thoughts heading in here?
There is nothing more barbaric than this, Cole. It's like we have a couple of caged animals locked up inside that steel.
I'm interested to see what's going to happen in this steel cage match. But Trevor Hamilton is the new blood who has been really touted. Heard he was undefeated in the lower ranks before he got signed on today, and this was going to be his debut match against the long-standing Storm King. But instead, he's going up against the other newcomer who just decided to show up. And hey, I'm not going to question the management, but something seems a bit sus here. Here he comes. Make some noise. Also from Kingston, Jamaica,
And his opponent,
Trevor Hamilton.
weighing in at 289 pounds.
It's now time for the steel cage match we've all been waiting for.
And judging from the sound of this crowd, the expectation level is high for this one. But I assure
Wow.
you, this match will not
High-speed
disappoint.
Hamilton here. And both these men, I heard, have had a bit of a history together. May have been friends, may have been enemies, who knows? No one knows the exact part of the history, but I am interested to see how it's going to go in the match.
What about you, Byron? He obviously looks good physically, but do you think he's mentally prepared for tonight's match?
If he's not, we're going to find out very early on.
He's a bit of a newcomer, so we'll have to see what's going to happen in the steel cage. Anything can happen, and they are solid matches to watch. So here we go. wearing the pride of Jamaica here. Both boys from Kingston.
One of
And
the
here we
challenging
go.
aspects of a steel cage match is you have to play offense
And
defense at the
Nitro
same time.
instantly
Victory can be
going
achieved by pinfall, submission, or escape.
up against
And the
Trevor
ultimate
Hamilton. Trevor is
game
more
can
of a
carry
high
the strength in the
flyer,
process.
so Nitro is a bit more bulky and is throwing him across
Especially the cage
across like a paperweight. Oh, and a high kick to the face. And
Nice amateur
takedown there against poor Trevor Hamilton. Oh, and a solid kick to the chest.
Great technical
Oh, and a
know-how on display.
clothesline.
That
Trevor
will
Hamilton
get
starting to
attention.
wind up now. Starting to get a little bit of that extra oomph he needs. Oh, but he misses the kick.
Reverses. Can he make
Reversed
him
by
pay?
Nitro X. That was a solid reversal. And Nitro already going to try and get out of the ring. Wow, he's climbing that cage fast. But Trevor ain't gonna allow it. Trying to take him off that top rope with a back suplex. That was a solid impact. Nitro was trying to end this match real quickly. But Trevor isn't gonna let him. Oh, there's a solid German suplex there. Oh,
Butterfly double underhook up and
up and down with that face buster. Trevor's speed is probably going to be what helps him out here, along with the submission. He's trying to get Nitro to tap, but he's not going to let that happen with his strength. Oh, and taking him to the ground with punches. A little bit of a brawl going on here between these two. I do smell some bad blood. He wanted this match real bad and to mess with Trevor's debut and show the world here at OCDS that Nitro is coming.
Showing some quickness.
And this match can change that fast.
Oh, but Trevor is going into the hold here. Ooh, but Nitro reverses it. Solid punches to the gut. And he's going to drag Trevor over towards the cage wall.
He got out of the way.
Ooh, but
Had that
Nitro
one.
went ahead and got out of it. And a clothesline.
With their
Oh, but
head.
Nitro's right back up. Oh, going into an armbar of his own, going for that submission. Interesting. Looks like Nitro has picked up some
He fights
tricks.
his way free, but how much energy did he exhaust fighting his way out?
Oh, Trevor Hamilton going for the leg.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
And now Trevor is gonna go try and escape. Slowly climbing the cage. Trying to climb up as fast as he can. But Nitro's not gonna let him.
Harsh
Keep
impact.
punching
He's
him.
struggling a bit
Oh,
here.
and Trevor is
Works
down.
for him in there.
Oh, solid right. And Trevor's going up. Electric
All
chair.
the way up in the electric chair.
Oh, and an electric chair drive there. That could put Trevor Hamilton out while Nitro starts to climb the cage. Oh, he's climbing quickly up to the next area. And now he's going to try and climb out. Trevor
He took him
needs to
down the
get
cage
up
from
and
the
stop
top.
him.
Let's go. Byron's got to use the potty.
And can he get up there and stop him? Oh,
nasty
he was able to
impact.
stop him at the top there. Oh, Nitro trying to climb over, but Trevor isn't going to let him go so easily. I don't know what's going to happen here, to be honest.
Oh, nasty impact.
I don't know if he can get him off of there. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, no. Nitro's being pulled back into the ring. Trevor now on top of him. Him against the cage wall. And now Trevor is going to try and climb. They're both trying to climb at the same time to get up to the next level of the cage. Trevor's going to get up first. Nitro's up there as well.
Strategy
And
is working.
Nitro's trying to
Almost
immediately
over.
try
This
and
might
go
be it.
over, but Trevor is not having it. Oh, and a solid right from Nitro. And another right. And, oh, Trevor's back down onto the ropes. Now Nitro is going to try and escape here. I think he just might get out. And he's made it to the back wall. All he has to do is drop down. And I think Nitro has made it out of the cage.
This steel cage match is in the books.
A solid victory by Nitro. Nitro X with the win in his debut. Trevor with a loss.
Here's another look.
Wow, I was not expecting that outcome. But Nitro came into play, and he is proving it. He's probably earned himself a spot in the pay-per-view.
Wow, aggressions were certainly at an all-time high during that steel cage
The poor
match.
cage.
Great effort from both these guys, Michael. I'm willing to bet this isn't the last time
We'll have to see what happens
It'll be
next.
interesting to see the ripple effects this win has in the...
Next up, we have a fatal four-way Hell in a Cell. I'm really interested to see what happens here. We have some people who have been all over the board, and one newcomer. A Mr. Natas Quinn, the mysterious... I don't even know what you would call him. He was a very mysterious entity who just appeared in our show roster not too long ago. A lot of people question where he came from, what he does, and he is very suave. Very suave. Most people who talk to him, they can't even contain themselves. He always has their ear. But I'm interested to see how he's going to hold up in a match. And he's up against Daka, our resident Dark Elf, Madara Hanma, who's been dominating the scene, and Jack Stone, the giant from Mount Olympus. Let's see how this goes. So who's first? I think it's Doc Ock.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from the nearest nightclub.
Our edgy dark elf boy.
45 pounds. The Reaper.
Sounds like this crowd is ready for this
Reaper
match
Doc
to get
Ock.
underway. And at the risk of sounding impulsive, this match has the makings of being a match of the year candidate.
We have some pretty amazing matches today. I'm interested to see how the main event goes. Doc Ock always good at putting on a show with his entrance.
Well,
And he was in a pretty solid match his first week.
Michael. In fact, I don't remember the last time I saw him in better shape than he's in right now.
All right, and next up we have... I want to say it's either going to be Jack... It's probably going to be Jack Stone. Yep, Jack Stone. The beast from Mount Olympus.
And his opponents, first from Mount
Olympus.
Weighing in at 400 pounds.
Whew, solid big boy.
The Enforcer, Stone.
Listen to this crowd, guys. They're fired up for this one.
As well as they should be. This match has instant classic written all over it.
Yeah, and I'll be interested to see if he maintains that high level of aggression he's been showing of late.
I don't see any reason why he wouldn't, Michael. There's no reason to start being amiable now.
Man, he's going to be the target for most people in this Fatal 4-Way, I think. Ooh, next up. Madara Hanma. Here comes the beast. Ready to make everyone's just life miserable. And I think he's the only one who could go toe-to-toe with Jack Stone. He is an absolute animal. And has been dominating the couple matches he has been in for the last 2 weeks.
From the Caribbean, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Monster.
We're just about ready to kick off this Fatal 4-Way Hell in a Cell
I
match.
usually stream once, well, right now, just due to restrictions, I generally stream once to twice a week, between Thursdays and Saturdays. However, the upcoming week I might be streaming a little bit more, because one, it's my birthday week coming up, so I'll be just trying to squeeze a stream in sometime, and then might do it next Friday, maybe. But I definitely try and at least stream once a week, always around this time-ish, just because it's, I work, and it's the best time that I can do. And, no, Thanksgiving's next week, Soul. Next week. And that one will be, I'll have a little bit more time as well, or I should, in theory. So, we'll see on that one, on what day I would stream. Might be Black Friday, might be oh no, I can't stream that Saturday because I have something going. But if anything, it'd be that Friday, maybe. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the birthday wish. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do it, either Friday or I'm gonna have the day off Monday, so maybe Monday, but it would still be a shorter stream. I haven't decided yet when I'm gonna try. Maybe Sunday if I'm not doing anything, because I know tomorrow I have plans in prep for my birthday, but so probably no stream tomorrow unless I get back really early, but we'll see. You'll know because I'll post it on Discord that, hey, I'm gonna go live. Or I'll cancel it out. Because I do have my schedule actually on Twitch, and I try and stick to that as being my schedule. I'll try and remember to delete it if I'm not streaming a day. Oh, I just straight up just post the whole thing. And here we go. The final person, Mr. Natas Quinn.
From the Queen City, weighing in at 226 pounds.
As these superstars get ready for Hell in a Cell, may I remind you that this structure stands more than 20 feet tall.
Man.
These competitors, guys, because it
Oh,
might
for
just be the
sure.
last time.
For sure, I'd love to hang out. I'll make you shiver. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. So, were you the one working on the arena? Because I already put in the thing, our red Twitch thing, but I forgot to
But guys, I
change
think
it.
we would all agree that
It's just behind me. I need to move to the other side. Oh, hell yeah. Natas is a hell of a pimp. He is a womanizer. He is a rich boy. They say that the gold on his legs is actually a part of his leg, and he uses it when betting. He's a bit of a gambler. With a real soft voice, and here we go. All four of them in a fatal four-way Hell in a Cell. Natas going up against Jack Stone and Madara going straight for Dokoth. If anything, that's a matchup that is definitely not in favor of either party. Looks like Jack Stone and Madara are trying to dominate the match so they can make this an easy one-on-one.
I'm just near the cell and I'm feeling uneasy.
No worries.
So smooth.
Ooh, and a solid kick from Natas to Jack Stone. Another one. Ooh, but he got an elbow to the face. Oh, but he reverses it. In the interior, Dokoth getting absolutely wrecked by Madara. Natas is just doing a whole bunch of kicks, which isn't really helping him. Ooh, there's a stomp down to Dokoth. Oh, another kick. Jeez, how many kicks is Quinn gonna do against Jack Stone? In this fatal four-way, Dokoth has Madara up high.
The blood rushing into the head. This is gonna have a bad ending.
Ooh, solid suplex in the ring. Now I can't remember, for fatal four-ways, is it first person to get a pin?
Full control now.
Ooh. And now Madara's on the outside. Oh, and a kick from Quinn to Stone again.
Fast. And the head scissors are fighting. Oh, man,
Okay.
that's just nasty.
Yeah, and for some reason, Quinn is insisting on fighting Jack Stone out. Yeah. Jack Stone up against the... Yeah. 4 people, 1 winner. Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you.
Look at this now.
In the arena... Oh, going for the... Oh, he went for the pin, but he let him go.
Oh, read him there. Oh.
But Quinn and Jack Stone are just going against each other, using the cage. I gotta wonder who's gonna win in that match. Oh, and a backbreaker by Dokoth. I think the more interesting match right now is the exterior match between Jack Stone. I was expecting Quinn to not be able to hold his own against that Goliath, but he is holding his own, and the two of them are just going back and forth. But I think eventually Jack Stone is wearing him down. Oh, and poor Quinn just needing to get... They are still going through. Madara is absolutely dominating Dokoth in the arena. Which, if Quinn and Jack Stone don't stop fighting each other, I think Madara is going to sneak himself a win in this fatal four-way. Oh, and against the stairs. Dokoth going for a scoop slam. Oh, and he's showing off his guns. Dokoth now on the offensive.
Oh, look at the power.
Oh, and Jack Stone is throwing Natas into the ring. He's seeing that Madara has taken a significant... Oh, and dropping... Dropped him right on top of Quinn. And Dokoth going for the swinging neckbreaker, and Quinn is back out on back out of the arena. Jack Stone is laser focused on trying to take out Quinn. And
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm.
Oh no! Busting Crab. Oh, but Jack Stone breaks it up. And now Dokoth having to pick a target. Looks like he's going to try and go up against Jack Stone. Madara is out on the ground. Quinn is down on the ground. But Madara is making a quick recovery. Jack Stone's got to try and put this away if he wants the win. Ooh, into the corner. But here comes Madara fully up. But he's going to go after Quinn, who instantly reverses.
He weaves out of the way.
Going for the divine touch. Oh, and the atomic drop. Oh, and he gets putting Quinn into the corner. Going up high. with a Hurricane Rana.
Hurricane Rana.
Quinn's down. Madara is going for his signature here with a spear.
Shoulders down.
But it looks like Doc Ock broke it up. Quinn is pretending to be pinned.
Here it comes.
Uh,
The worm.
Doc Ock's getting pinned by Madara.
For something else, it seems. I suspect he knows something that we don't.
Quinn is just laying around.
There he goes.
Hopefully somebody can help him. Jack is confused at the pose that Quinn is doing. I gotta give props to him to be able to hold that so stiffly. Great leg work indeed. He must have went to mime school or like statue school. And he's just laying there, distracting Jack Stone from a target. And Doc Ock just landed right on top of him, and he is still unmoved. And now Madara is going to go up against Jack Stone, who was just hypnotized by that leg. Maybe? No. Oh, and now Madara is trying to free him, and he went through a strike, but it didn't do anything. I don't know what's gonna happen. And now Madara is entranced. They say he has magical powers, and Madara is now getting submitted. And he turns. Oh, and it's unlimited, and Doc Ock wins.
Victory in the fatal four-way.
What a match!
Superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
What happened? If you bet on Doc Ock winning, you know, I heard a rumor that somebody dropped a lot of money on Doc Ock to win the match.
Begin to describe his performance here tonight.
Curious, sir, and curious, sir, if I do say so myself.
Exactly the type of action viewers come to expect here at Hell in a Cell.
Very interesting, I do say. Well, now we move on to the main event. For the final match, another mixed gender tag match. Now, Alu has been in one of these tag matches against the champs before. Oh no, Jack is pissed about that outcome. He can't even remember why, he was just staring. Was it the gold? Was it Quinn himself? Who knows? The mystery of that match is going to go down in the history books, I think. But Jack is definitely not going to be happy about that. He's got a bone to pick with Natas, for sure. But our champs, looking to defend themselves again, which, for champions, both Beth Phoenix and Chris Chan have not won a single match together. Oh, Blue Jack. Oh, he's don't call him that or he's gonna go New Jack City on your ass. Alright. The new Demoness joining Alu. I heard that she has him wrapped around his finger after they went to the bar together. And that's how she ended up getting into tonight's match. But first up, we have our champs coming out. Starting with the champ, Chris Chan.
The contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from wherever she was, weighing in at 209 pounds, the Chris Chan.
Byron, are you at all surprised by the intensity level inside this arena right now?
Not in the least bit, Michael. This is the one that
God, I hate
WWE
myself.
Universe has been looking forward
Yeah.
to for quite some time.
Real hot stuff, huh? Oh, we got Beth Phoenix to join him as a friend and be a champ together. I don't know. Oh man.
Somebody's gonna slap that disrespect right out of his mouth.
Hopefully someone will
Might just be
do that.
right.
And joining him from the Glamazons, the current temporary champion, while the universe was being started, when she crossed over from the WWE, Beth Phoenix.
Beth Phoenix carries every team she has ever been a part of. Glamarella, the Divas of Doom, the NXT commentary table, being married to Edge. Every time she is the dominant member of the group. She's a multi-time women's champion, a Slammy winner for best female competitor, and she's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, the Hall of Fame from Beth Phoenix. But let's see how she does against the newcomer,
One of the
Alu.
all-time greats.
Now, Lucian Teardrop is an enigma of a man. But I don't know if he's the first one to come out. Let's see if he is. Yes, he is.
From Sin City, weighing in at 210 pounds, Ali Carr, the Surgeon.
The atmosphere inside this arena for this one is absolutely insane, guys.
And if you think this is insane, just wait until this thing kicks into high
He's been
gear.
doing pretty
You'll see
solid
nothing
throughout
yet.
the weeks. The Blood Elf just trying his best.
Some are saying he's in the best shape of his career right now. Would you agree with that, Cole?
But he is
It's hard
hyper
not to agree with that statement,
aggressive.
Cole.
I mean, just look at him. I'll tell you, he's going to be tough to beat, that's for sure.
And now, joining him, a newcomer. They say she's from hell, but I have no proof of that. And a good intro song, if I do say so. And she's struggling to come out, it seems. Maybe she's a little shy. Who knows? Oh, we have some pyrotechnics. Oh, I don't think she's appreciating that at all. Just to feel the love. Whoa! And here she is. Well, let's see if she gets furious to lay the smackdown on this newcomer. And here comes Illyria Draven.
TBS Draven.
This is it. This is the match we've all been waiting for.
And the electricity level in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt.
Now, I've heard a rumor about her where she's been trying her best to be good here in the world. But Draven is definitely one of those people that you either love her or you hate her. Frankly, I love her. Wow, moving very quickly to the arena, making her entrance known. She wants people to know who she is here on this main event.
Determined looks on these faces of these women for sure. Wouldn't you agree, Byron?
Absolutely. But that shouldn't come as any surprise, especially considering how intense the women's division is right now.
Yeah, the women's division has gotten really intense. A lot of people were brought in over the last few weeks. So I'm interested to see how Money in the Bank will go this weekend. Or I should say, in the next show. All right, here we go. Starting off, we have Alu versus Chris Chan.
Here we go,
And Alu
folks. Mixed tag team
immediately
action.
going for
You know what?
Oh,
I'll start showing
nice.
respect for him when he starts doing the same for others, which means I'll likely never have to worry about that, unfortunately.
And, oh, nice European uppercut. And Alu going to put him, on the third rope.
Take all the wind out of you.
Alu's got some solid slams here for a brawler. His brawling style is his primarily focus, but he is no slouch when it comes to being able to put the slam. He's going for the pin, but that's a little bit too early.
He's feeling the effects of
And Alu tagging in Illyria. Illyria going after Beth, who really wants revenge for using Edge's song, and she's instantly going for the offensive here. Oh, and a hard right.
behind it.
But Illyria
She ducks out of the way
goes there. Oh, and a kick to the back. Oh, and an elbow smash. Oh, powerbomb straight back from Beth Phoenix. One thing that I've noticed in our division is the women's division is brutal. They are aggressive as hell in terms of fighters here. And it is scary to see the women's division. I'm not going to lie.
A different look at it.
That's going up high.
Look at this.
Oh, double knee drop onto the Demoness.
Solid contact from Beth Phoenix.
She is absolutely dominating this fight right now. Oh, but Illyria gets her over. Oh, but she got tagged in. And now the Alu has to come in and fight Christian, who slams him to the mat. Alu wasn't ready for that tag, and now he is regretting it as the champ finally showing his colors of how he became the mayor of Quickville. Oh, solid punches there.
What a series of strikes from one of the most prolific strikers in the game. He's in control.
Yeah, for sure. AJ Lee did a lot better than most. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there was definitely some highlights. Trish Stratus, Lita. There have been some great divas over the years. But sometimes people look down on the Diva League. But not here. Not in OCDS. Here on OCDS, we are all for watching them go full ham. And they do. More times than not.
I'm afraid to think what's going to happen
Oh,
next.
and going off the top rope with an arm drag.
Arm drag.
Currently, the champ team is
Now
on
in
the
full control.
the Olympic Slam.
Nice.
And Alu got Olympic Slam so hard he went out of the arena.
God, a big uppercut.
Oh, and a big uppercut there.
He might have been
Ooh,
waiting
and
on that
a
one.
solid punch to the gut.
Head scissors applied. Ooh,
Oh.
look at this.
Oh, elbows from Chris Chan.
Oh, man, vicious elbows.
But Alu straight back up,
What's he gonna
and
do
now
with it?
he's going up
Boom,
against
backdrop,
Chris Chan with that
suplex
backdrop.
angle right across the shoulders.
But now he's on the offensive, and he's going for the pin. Only a 1 count, though. It's not going to be nearly enough to get the win. Alu's got to do much better than that. And, going for...
Uh-oh, is right.
Fallaway slam.
Nice fall-away slam there. German suplex.
He attacked the neck. He may be in a bad way here.
Oh, boy, here we go. And Alu now trying to go for a pin again, but Beth Phoenix is going to try and stop the count. Ooh, a 2 count there. Alu's got to be careful that of Beth coming in and causing that count to get broken up. Oh, and a missed attack there.
Olympic slam.
And he got Olympic slammed. Beth is going to go ahead and get tagged in. Illyria's first one in, though, but she doesn't take the initiative. Oh, there's a good Hurricane Rana. Or, sorry, head scissors. And here she goes on the offensive against Beth Phoenix with a drop kick,
With precision.
putting her onto the out exterior, but there is no count starting. Oh, there's the count. And Illyria taking this fight to the exterior. The last time we saw this was in week 1. And when that happened, we got a draw. So Illyria's got to get
Now Beth Phoenix might be
really, really, really careful. Because if she doesn't, she could get counted out just as quickly as Beth Phoenix. Oh, Beth was able to get the... got my brain, sorry. Beth was able to get the reversal there. Oh, and Draven got the reversal there.
She returns the favor there.
And we're at a 6 count. One of these two has got to get back into the ring, or there is not going to be anything left.
Reaping the rewards.
I think they're both trying to get into the ring. We're at an 8 count. Draven's back into the ring, but Beth hasn't gotten up yet. Oh, but Illyria wants to put more damage. She wants to prove herself, not to let the champion just get counted out. A solid elbow there. Oh, but she missed it. And Beth Phoenix is now lifting her and proving why she is the women's champion currently. Ooh, and a solid right. And Draven is now on the defensive. If she doesn't get back into the ring soon, she may get counted out, giving Alu his first loss. Oh, but Beth Phoenix wants to go after Draven for using her husband's song. Oh boy. This match is about to get real feisty. These two just want to duke it out outside the ring, and Draven went ahead and got her out and is throwing her to the ground, but near her side. I think she's going to go try and either tag in her partner, or she's going to see if there's a count out. Nope, she's going to go ahead and go back out. She wants to lay the earth on Beth Phoenix. We have two people trying, one person trying to prove themselves, one person who's angry. This is a solid matchup, and their partners are just watching it all unfold, because unfortunately they are not allowed to step in due to the rules of the WWE, where guys can't hit women. So, at least in this one, no mixed gender complete matches. Ooh, a solid German suplex, and now we're at a 6 count. Going for that 7 count. Illyria needs to get back into the ring. Oh, the drop kick. That's an 8 count. Is she going to throw her back in the ring? She helped her up. 9 count. And, oh no, she's going back out. She wants more. She wants more.
Once more, setting it up.
Oh boy, here we go. Dragging her to the center of the ring.
A quick reversal by Beth Phoenix.
Oh, and Beth Phoenix reversed it. Oh, doing the torture rack.
For some reason, she lets it go.
But she let it go.
She might have something else planned here.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for hanging out from Denmark. I wish I could say it was cold where I'm at, but it is unfortunately not. Ooh, and there's the pin. Will Alu get in to stop the pin? Oh, and broken up. Ooh, stretching out that arm.
Very painful.
Illyria got saved. We'll have to see what happens now that she's back in the ring. Ooh, and a hip toss. But now she has her signature. She's putting her up. Ooh, and down with a face buster. Going for the pin. Now Christian's going to try and save Beth Phoenix. Pulling on Miss Draven, who is not happy about being touched by that man.
Stomping. Ouch.
Now she's going to have to work a little harder. Oh, with a nice German suplex. Oh, Beth Phoenix got away from her. And another reversal. Beth is... I don't know what Illyria's trying to do here. Oh, a nice forearm slash. And now Beth Phoenix is out onto the ground outside of the arena.
Tagged in.
And she tags in her partner. Here we go. Alu versus Christian. And Allo going for the sidewalk slam. And he's getting him set up. Oh, but Christian counters.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
All parties have been sitting on their finishers. Christian going for the snake eye here.
Looks like he has other plans here.
Ooh, but
He's looking to soften him up a little
Draven calls it off and distracts the ref. Oh, and he's going for the helicopter spin.
Takedown.
Ooh, solid takedown, going for the pin. 1, 2. Ooh, and it got broken up.
That was it.
Oh, but Beth Phoenix is not going to let that
He
slide.
can't believe it.
But is it enough for Allard to get back into the fight? And unfortunately not. He is not having a good time going against those strikes. Oh, but here we go. Oh, and now he's in. Let's see what's going to happen. He is taking him over to his corner to tag in and beat down on his teammate with the double tag. That's the first time we've seen a double tag by these two. Totally in sync with their kicks. Oh, and a solid kick.
She's got
And
that
now
gleam in her eyes.
Beth Phoenix in trouble. Illyria, oh no! Beth Phoenix does the reversal.
She scores.
Illyria does her reversal. Is she gonna go for the pin here? Oh, she's going up high. Not thinking about Beth Phoenix. Oh no.
Up on the top rope.
And now she's on the top rope.
Part of town for these two
And
competitors. This could go
Beth is
south
gonna
in a
go
hurry. Here we
down.
go.
Christian back on the apron. Oh man, what's gonna happen here? She is taunting Draven, telling her to go right back to hell and have it freeze her ass over. Oh, and Illyria got stopped again before she could do her moves. And the champ is laughing at her.
It's Beth Phoenix with the open.
And with a nice power slam there. But she wants to finish this match up. Ooh, a clothesline. Illyria is going to have to do something if she wants to get in there.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
Oh,
Phoenix
and
making her impact felt. She's double underhook applied.
Oh boy.
Up
And she's going for the submission.
Glam, shoulders down.
Going for the pin. 1. Oh no. Alu pulls her off. No pin here. This match is a slobber knocker, and there's a German suplex by Draven. Draven throwing her into the corner. She's going to go for a double, I think, here. But Alu pops off the apron. Oh, she's going high.
This isn't good.
And Hurricane Runner from the top rope. Oh, she's setting her up now. And Draven just dominating this match now. I know, right? This is a solid match. The gender matches have been really good. They just go on very long. That's the main reason I had to lower them, because 1 week we had 3 of them. One of them was a draw. The other one was a poor match, and the other one was the champ match, and it took forever. I'm not going to lie. It's out of a 6-hour stream, it was a lot. Oh. And Beth Phoenix. McBurdo, how to join? Well, McBurdo. Welcome to the stream. It is very easy to find out how to join. Basically, once we have a break, I can make your superstar, or if I can't get to it tonight, you can head over to my Discord, and we have an entire section where you can fill out what you want your character to be, and I will make it based upon that. Another option is if you are on PlayStation, you can tell me the name of the character you have, and I will find them and download them. If you have a Superstar in Community Creation, that's great. But it'll only work if you are on PlayStation, unfortunately. But thank you also for the follow. More people who have it on the PlayStation and have it on there, I can find it. But when it's PC or if you're on Xbox, unfortunately I won't be able to find it. But, oh, you are on PlayStation. Awesome. Once we're done with the match, because this is the Pentultimate, this is the main event match. Oh, there we go. Illyria still holding on. Going with that face plant. She's going for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, would have been a 2, but Chris Chan jumped in, stopping that. Oh, Illyria setting her up with the charge. And go! Down she goes with that leg drop, Bulldog. Here's the pin again. 1, 2.
Whoa, didn't expect to see
and Chris Chan broke it up from the ref again.
Yeah. That'll destroy a knee.
Poor Beth Phoenix is now feeling the pain. At first she was laughing at Illyria, and Illyria showing her what the pits of hell is like. And putting her through it. Oh, and a solid right hook. The community creation does not work for 2K17. I believe the only ones that crossed over was 2K19 and 20. I think we're the only ones that crossed over a little bit, but I think they stopped being able to let you pick up stuff from 2K19. Yeah, I think now it's just 2020 is the only ones. And again, Beth Phoenix is taunting Illyria. She knows that this newcomer is coming for her title, and she is having none of it with a solid right. And now she's getting the crowd on her side, laughing again at her competition, taunting her, and going for the slam. Oh, Illyria is just having the worst luck. Oh, and she's going to go for another slam. I think this time we're going for the... Oh, no, she's going for the submission here. Will she tap before... Oh, Alu jumps in to save his teammate.
She clearly wants to inflict even more punishment here.
Man, these two have got to get in there. And Chris Chan not getting tagged. And across. And Illyria is going up with a Hurricane Rana.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricane Rana.
Yeah, I wish it was. Wow, this match has been a solid match. Oh, and a nice forearm. And Illyria is going to try her best to try and put this match away. Oh, with the drop kick into the corner. The major thing is she has to find a way to get Chris Chan off the apron so she can perform the pin. But right now, she's not worrying about that. She is worrying about putting the hurt on Beth Phoenix. Beth may have done too much taunting, but oh, she's got Illyria out onto the apron. And she's letting her get back in. And Beth is now out. They're playing a little bit of phone tag, but with who goes in and who goes out. Oh, and Illyria got... Ooh, yeah.
Beth Phoenix has got...
What's next is she's going to steal Edge too. Ooh. Yeah. But I think she's going to go for the pin here. Nope. Illyria setting up her own signature here in the corner. The Hurricane. Nope, there's a Hurricane Rana. Getting herself pumped up. She's trying to prove herself. These two ladies have been battling it out most of the match, putting their bodies through hell. it's going to make me really excited for the pay-per-view to see who's going to go up against her for the title match. Ooh, and Illyria went ahead and did a clothesline. Or, I'm sorry, Beth Phoenix put a clothesline, putting Illyria out on the outside of the mat. Ooh, another STO. And now the counts begin. Will this be another draw of a match? Or will Beth Phoenix put just enough damage to keep the newcomer on the ground? Well, it's very easy to... Well, I would assume if this is a custom character, you'd be joining OC Don't Steal. But if it's someone you've created who's based on someone, then you would be joining the Nostalgia roster.
Down with a face buster. The cover.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
That decision may very well come back to haunt her, Cole. Oh my goodness, this is not
Oh, she almost got the 3. Going for her finisher. For the 3rd time, Beth Phoenix down onto the ground. She's going for the pin. 1, 2.
I thought that was it.
No, only gets the 2 count. But she's tagging in Alu, who has been resting. Alu versus Christian. Can Alu finish the match before Beth Phoenix can get up and interrupt him? Oh, and a solid neckbreaker. Alu still maintaining control here.
Here we go. Glad I put my money on that guy tonight.
But Beth Phoenix is getting closer and closer to getting up, and Christian now on the offensive. If Alu cannot get the pin off before Beth Phoenix can get to the side, this match is not going to be over anytime soon. Oh, gender. Oh, women's division. Ooh, hell yeah. Alu going for the clothesline. Oh, blockbuster. He's going for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, and Beth Phoenix breaks it up again. But now he's calling for it. And he
gets tagged in.
tags in his teammate. Christian now out. And Illyria needs to get get her offense back, or else she is gonna be in trouble.
Nice armbar stretch. Very painful. That's how you punish your opponent.
You know what's real sad? We're 4 hours in and we haven't even gotten to the pay-per-view yet. We gotta get the pay-per-view done still. Oh, and Beth Phoenix throws Illyria outside of the match again. Christian back on the apron. I think this one's only going to end if a count-out occurs.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Because neither party, as sad as it is, it's very highly possible. Oh, but Illyria is putting her back into the ring. That, or if she gets lucky and Chris doesn't pay attention. Oh, and she's going to go for the sprint here, I think. Oh. Oh, there's a rebound.
Look at this handstand.
Oh, a nice handstand there.
Head scissor takedown.
With that head scissor, and now she's the one taunting Beth Phoenix. Oh, misses that drop kick. Oh, Beth Phoenix sending her over to her teammate. Are they going to go for a team tag? No. She wants Illyria all to herself. I think that's a problem. Beth Phoenix is too focused and not working with her teammate. Much like here with Alu working with his teammate. Here we go. Synchronized kicks again. Maybe. Oh, double DDT. And I think this is going to be the pin.
And will this be it?
1, 2. Oh, and a kick out at 2 again.
Looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
I think the ref delaying that call may have cost Alu the chance at winning this match. And now Christian taking shots to him in the corner. But Alu's back up. Oh, the solid power bomb. Here we go. Is he going to go for the pin, or is he going to go for his signature here, or his finisher? I think he's going to go for the pin. 1, 2, 3. And again, the champions lose. I think the synergy between our two champs is poor, but the Alu squad, Illyria and Draven, with the double synchronizations, is definitely a solid, and I do mean solid team. I think the two of them are going to be a force to be reckoned with moving forward into the weeks. Marie, got it.
An amazing contest comes.
Wow, that was a solid win between those two. Awesome. And what a show. That'll do it for us here on OC Don't Steal for week 4, rolling into the pay-per-view. Which, before I do that, I need to go get more water because my throat is already hurting from that last match. And we're going to have more insane matches to come. Let's see what happens at the end of the show, though, because nothing ended up occurring. No run-in occurred. Oh, okay, sorry. I hit next, and it just moved to the next show, which is our pay-per-view. So here's our preview of our pay-per-view. So we have a one-on-one Falls Count Anywhere between Terry McGinnis, Batman Beyond, and Johnny Cage. A Falls Count Anywhere between Stormlord Ventura and Trevor Hamilton. It's revenge for when Stormlord was cheated out in last week. The third match is a Falls Count Anywhere match between Goldust and The Mask. Fourth up, we have Velma Dinkley versus Kimberly in the my brain's hurting. In a one-on-one, Velma Dinkley versus Kimberly from the Nostalgia bracket, women's division. We have Hanya Hanma versus Hon Este, the Enigma from God knows where, in a one-on-one brawl. Well, the problem is I don't know if I can do cross show fights yet. I'm not sure on that. Marie, don't worry, we'll have to see. There's gonna be a women's match here for this one. We've got 10 matches. Don't worry, we've got plenty of matches. We got a one-on-one between Salvatore Barons, the absolute insane man. He is a zealot who, when he came to the show, said that he was gonna bring salvation to all, and he especially targeted Natas Quinn. The two of them have a bitter rivalry. We have Lucia, the mainstay and the poster woman of OCDS, up against Princess Nikita in a one-on-one. And then our 8th match, probably the Money in the Bank, or to Wannabe Predator. Hell yeah. And we have our 8-man ladder match, which I believe is going to be a championship match for Chris Chan's championship. There may be a new champion by the end of it, and we've got a hell of a bunch of people in there. We've got Doc Ock, we have Barrett Ballmer, Jack Stone, Nitro X, who won his position by beating Trevor Hamilton last week in the cage. And then we have Emperor Kaze. It's going to be an interesting match, and hopefully won't break the game. After that, we have a 6-man Battle Royale Championship. Oh no, I'm sorry. the Money in the Bank is not a championship match. It's just the Money in the Bank. The championship match for the World Heavyweight Championship is a 6-man battle royale between Sting, Randy Savage, Eddie Guerrero, Enzo Matrix, Max Payne, and the champion, Hollywood Hulk Hogan. I think I figured out what happened. This is the OCDS Money in the Bank. And this is the this is the Money in the Bank for our other show, Nostalgia, which has Chris Benoit, Lex Luger, Rob Van Dam, the Hurricane, Kid Muscle, the Quantum Red Ranger, Sergeant Slaughter, and Nico Bellic. Wow, this is gonna be a jam-packed, this is gonna be a super jam-packed, pay-per-view that we're about to enter into. But before we do that, I feel like there needs to be more at stake in Money in the Bank. A little bit more. Let's go ahead and first we need to get you into the roster. So let me go to the downloads here and get Marie. Yeah, she needs her debut. Alright, hashtag is Marie. Now, it's a common name, so I might have to do both names to try and see if she'll come up. Joining Women's Division, Carnage. Put her up against Jenny. Maybe. We might do that. We'll have to see. I think I spelled her last name wrong. Whoops. I'm glad y'all are having a good time. I think is this her? Marie Carnage. Is this her? I want to make sure this is her, right? Yes, 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 yes. Halloween or red and blue. You pick. Okay. They don't have different stats, do they? I don't see the red and blue one. A lot of people like the Carnage one apparently here. Oh, here we go. Here's the other one. Let's take a look at this one. Well, why don't I download both and make them both her outfits? Well, I guess my question is, which one do you... I think this one has a different moveset, so I might take this one. And get the outfit from this one, and then you have two. You got two outfits if I do that. Here's how this works. Boom. I think Halloween's a good one to start as. I will have to check her stats, however, because I forgot to say, for the women's division, it's between 84 and 86 is your total amount you can be at. If you are above that, I will have to tweak some of her stats, just as a word of caution. All's fair in war and war. And the women's division is solid war at the current moment. Well, I won't have to tweak too much, honestly, I don't think. Alright. So, hold on. Next, we need to go to creations. I assume, did you already make her entrance as well as her moveset? I saw the moveset for sure, but I hope you made an entrance for her. If not, we're gonna have to make an entrance. Good. 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 Oh, we don't want new. We want to edit. Awesome, 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 awesome. Man, I love all you guys. You guys are awesome with your creations. I'm so happy I was able to bring this community together. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'm really excited for the pay-per-view tonight. I'm sad we haven't gotten to see certain creations yet, but you know what? That's the name of the game. Alright, let me find her now. There she is. Recarnage. We're gonna edit. Attire, ring attire, import attire, custom attire, all parts. Let me find her. There it is. Original ring attire. Let's see if this worked how it's supposed to. Ah, cool. It did. Do. Turn me down, turn me down, turn around. Awesome. Now she's got a name. Oh, wait. I forgot to check her stats. So let me go take a look at her stats and see where we're at. I do love the little ghosts and stuff. You did make a really amazing character, McBurdo. I really like it. Did a wonderful job. I hope everyone's happy with their creations I've made. I really do. I know some of you made your own, but like for the people who've gotten to make them on chat, I really hope you guys have enjoyed it. Logo image attire, hell yeah. Well, that should have all transferred over, I think. Because when you save someone and upload them, their full images get there. Okay. Nah, I'm cool. Gorvongs, thank you. But you know what you can have? Thank you, Soul Embers. Yeah, I know. I still like calling it out when I see them now. But thank you, Soul Embers. You have been a huge help as a mod. My god. We will... None of us will forget... What the hell? You even got custom of those? Damn! You did some work, son. Or lady. Whichever you prefer. You did some work. Hold on. It's personal information, I think? Okay, you got a lot of skills. Holy crap, you stacked her. Okay. Let's see. Where is it all stacked? Alright. Leg durability. That's one. Trying to keep everyone as even as possible. That makes the matches a little better, I think. Obviously, some people can get a little bit. Let's bump that down a little. That down a little. This down a little. So she's a reverser. I see that. Foreign object, kind of important. Environmental can go down. So she's a power submitter, huh? You're a boy. Alright. Hey, I don't judge. No one judges around here. You be whatever you want. That's why I always am careful. So I'm full support of whatever anyone wants to be. You want to be an Apache helicopter? Go for it. I don't care. Have fun. Okay. Pin escape needs to go down a little. Strength can go down a little. Stamina needs to go down a little. And let's see where we're at with that. 91. We're close. Grapple speed needs to go down. Strike speed needs to go down. Movement speed needs to go down. Agility needs to go down. Momentum will have to go down. Where are we at now? 89. We're still a little too high. Alright, where else can we take stuff from without nerfing the shit out of you? Take down springboard, running. your leg power. Let's get your grapple back up a little. Or an object. Trying to even these out a little. Go. You could be better at that than that. Okay, let's see where we're at here now. 87. So hard. Sorry for having to nerf the shit out of you. Fair enough. Unless that's what you're into. Leg power. You want her leg power up more than anything? She's a leg lady. She's all leg. Alright, we'll up her leg and lower her arm a little bit. So again, we gotta get her down just a little bit. She's almost there. Oh wait, I put nope, hold on. Oh, lower those. No touchy. Yeah. Our submission down a little. Technical submission. Keep her good at pin stake. Take down her strength a little. That should bump it. Okay, now she's an 84, so we can get her a little bit more. So give her arm power up a little. Strength back up a little. Stamina up. Okay, let's see where she's at. Still an 84? 85. Alright, she's right in the middle. DGW. I don't know if that's about her. Whoever's what. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are enjoying. Your abilities and stuff, that should all be fine. Alright. You have been properly nerfed. You are now eligible. You are now eligible. Okay. So, let's go into the pay-per-view and see if there's anybody we can fiddle with and take out of it. Also, I feel like I want to do the Women's Championship because as much as I like Beth Phoenix, we have enough females in the roster that I think it's time for her to lose that title. So, let's go to the show. Universe. Let's add you to the universe and let's figure out what we want to do for the Money in the Bank pay-per-view tonight. Versatile Steel. What? 1999. Where are you? There you are, Marie Carnage. Wait. I think this is the right one. Should be. I forgot to delete the other one, but thank you for the follows. And y'all have been awesome helping the stream stick around. Let me make sure they actually got her into the thing. Marie Carnage. Yeah. Okay. We need to delete that one. I don't know why it's saved to this one. That one's really weird. Real weird. Oh, whatever. Alright. Match table, custom. All that's good. Alright. Let's take a look at the pay-per-view tonight and see if there's any matches that we realistically could get rid of. The one-on-one here between Dokoth and Alu is good. Wait, is Alu on the 8? Hold on. I gotta check something here. Where's our... Whoa, what happened to all the matches? Is it me or did all the matches get changed up? Hold on. Is it me or did the matches get... Where's the title match that we had? What happened? These are all normal. What happened to all the matches? Oh, anytime you exit the universe, it redoes it? Oh, God. And that match was so good. Oh. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix some stuff here. Promo? Ooh, okay. Yeah, we gotta get in here and we gotta do some stuff. First of all, I think we need a self-promotion from somebody who hasn't... No, you know what? Better. A call-out. Bubble Holland is gonna call out Kat, I think. It's either that or she's gonna call out Jenny Black, because she's like, hey, you wouldn't have won that match if I hadn't come in and stomped that little girl. So I think she's gonna call her out. So that's gonna be the show opener promo. This one-on-one match, yeah, this needs to be... No. I think the opener needs to be... I think Illyria earned a spot for the opener, I think. I think she's earned a spot for the opener. A triple table match? Maybe. Put her in her second attire. And then I think I got a entrance obviously on. Oh, crap. When I exit out of here, it's gonna fuck with things again, isn't it? Ugh, God. Alright. And she is gonna go against... I think... Where is she? Marie. Getting tagged in here. But I think I need to edit the match itself, and I don't know if I can. No, I don't want a normal match. Customize match. Free edit. Okay. First of all, I do like that triple threat idea, but I think it needs to be an Extreme Rules match. Ah, damn it. We gotta redo it. Hold on. Draven in her second attire. And we're gonna go with Rena, who's jealous because she was with Alu. Put her in her second attire. And our newest superstar. Once I get to her. So we're gonna actually build this one completely since they screwed it up for me. I'm kind of mad. Ring of Carnage. Alright, there we go. That's gonna be a solid match that I think needs to happen. This is Money in the Bank. This match stayed for some reason. Let's see. What other one did we have? We had another, we had a Battle Royale, didn't we? We gotta get that Battle Royale back. There's the 8-man ladder. I want to keep that one. That one's still the same. So that's for the Money in the Bank. So I think this one... Customize the match. I think this one needs to be our Royal Rumble. No, not Royal Rumble. 8-man Battle Royale. And this one is gonna be a title match for Because we already have... should this one be the title match for Nostalgia or for OC Don't Steal? What do you guys think? I think Nostalgia. So this one we actually do need to do... is there a way for me to set it to Champions? Champions, there we go. It is... Hulk Hogan is our champion of OC Don't Steal. God, I forgot how strong he is. But he's been losing matches, so... We gotta get him... That's why I wanted to get him out of there, because he's a little bit strong. Alright. Wish I could set it by show. That would be awesome. Okay. So let me go to Custom Superstars. The White Wolf. Shang Tsung. Young Shang Tsung. Brack. This is gonna be real interesting. Kevin Nash. I don't have him in there right now. I have to still put him in. Kevin Nash is not currently in. Let's see. Tajiri? Maybe. No. Da, 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 da. The Quantum Ranger. I don't think he was in the other one, was he? I don't think he was. Who? I think Chris Benoit was in the other one? Hurricane definitely has earned a spot. Oh no, he lost. So we need Johnny Cage. And then we need Eddie Guerrero and somebody else. Because he's actually in the show. Hopefully they don't win, but they have to be in there. Eddie Guerrero. And... God, I didn't realize how powerful Eddie Guerrero was. No wonder he's winning all the time. We gotta get him out of there. So I think we're gonna be taking out a lot of the regular superstars. Let's see. And the last one... Macho Man, Randy Savage. I think. Where's the Macho Man? Okay. Championship. Obviously, it's the one championship that we have over there. So that one's made. I don't think we'll need another promo here at the end. So we got the 8-man ladder match. I have to make sure nobody is... Oh, Quantum Ranger is duplicated, so we gotta go in and edit that a little, actually. That or we have to take him out of this one. Hold on. Johnny Cage, making sure anybody else... I think we'll take... Customized participants. Oh, God, I have to do them all individually? Ugh. Fuck it. Red Ranger's in both. So we're gonna have to get rid of some of these middle cards. Let's see. We also need a championship or a big match for OC Don't Steal. And I think that one is gonna be... Let's do that. So we have the call out, we got that triple threat. We'll do a singles match for them, and the fourth match, one Evil Ranger. I think I have one. Or I thought I did. I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna customize the match first. Do I want it to be an 8-way, or do I want it to be... You know what I think it needs to be? Fatal 4-way ladder match. Title match. We're gonna do the women's title. It's time. Oh shit, you can do it that way? Oh, that's super helpful. Okay. So she's already in a match. So it needs to be you. Our champion, who is Beth Phoenix. Nikita. Why is she so strong? I don't remember making her so strong. Let's do random. And then... Who is our third one? Trying to think of who's been winning. You know what? I think it needs to be Jenny. I think Jenny needs to be in this match because these are our 4 original girls. Or 3 original girls, and honestly, they've been winning and fighting, so I think they deserve a shot at the championship. So, yeah, that's definitely gonna be for that one. Okay. Alright, so there's our ladder match there for Money in the Bank. So what we do need is another Money in the Bank, though. So this one, I think, is a Money in the Bank ladder match. I think? I hope it is. So I think what we need... So that one's good. We'll do a middle card promo here, which is a self-promotion from right before his match. I don't know how these promotions work. They could be really dumb. Hopefully I don't actually have to do anything in them. But we'll see. Storm Lord Ventura. To discuss what happened the last week. Okay. And then... So that'll be right after their match. Gold Dust. We have that match. Okay. So I think the next match after Christian... Wait, he shouldn't be in a match because he's in the... Wait. Yeah, hold on. I think Chris is just going to be in a... Because that's just an exhibition match. It's not even for... Hold on, where is that match? Free edit. This one needs to be a... Let's do a Fatal 4-Way ladder match. It is going to be a title match, so to speak, but it's not going to be for the actual title. It's going to be for the Money in the Bank, and Chris Chan's going to try and get it so that other people can't. He basically signed a deal, and people are not happy. on his other one, but we'll do, whoops, random. Alright, he's in that one. Alright, custom superstars that are going to be in that match. Barrett Balmer has deserved it. The new guy, for just being a absolute beast. Where is he? Yeah, so many people. Best women's superstar? Hell yeah. I love your enthusiasm. Sorry this is taking so long. Where is he? Come on. Nitro X. Because he won that last match. And earned himself a spot at this. And I think... Ooh, Alu won his last match, though, so... He's been on the rise. Alucian Teardrop. Yeah, needs to be him. Weapons. It's Money in the Bank. Wait. Shit. Wait, what? I'm confused. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna save the show for right now. Because I think... Do I not have... I thought I had a Money in the Bank. What the hell? Yeah, I do. It's for the RMP Twitch Champion. So where's this one at? Hello? Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? I'm dumb. Wait, do I already have a champion match? Am I dumb? Hold on. Edit matches. Alright, hold on. I didn't think I did one. Am I dumb? It's a one-on-one with the championship, but I didn't think it was. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For some reason, the Money in the Bank isn't working for that one. I don't know why it's not. I think it's because Christian was already in a match. Alright, we'll just do a Fatal 4-Way. Steel Cage. Well, I had it be a ladder match. That's what I had it at. Oh, did I have it as a table match? Was that the problem? I thought I put it as a ladder match. Let's try again. Or maybe I can't have the champion there. So, a Lucian. So maybe the champ can't be there. Maybe that's what it is. Nitro. Doc Hoff deserved it from his last match. And Barrett Balmer. Money in the Bank. Yeah, it's not on there for some reason. What? Yeah, none of these are there. What the hell? These aren't even my champions. What the fuck? I don't know what's up with that. Alright, I guess it's just a normal match, not a title match. For a Money in the Bank. That's kind of sad. Okay, I think self-promotion on somebody who's going to be in the match, actually. Which is going to be... I already know who I want it to be. Ugh, God. Nitro. Self-promoting himself. Alright. Then, what I think... What we're gonna have here... Oop, not participants. I wanna... Yeah. Sometimes shit be broken on this game, I swear. This one needs to be a one-on-one steel cage match between where is he? Trevor Hamilton and where is Stormlord Ventura, who I think I've gotten him there. Alright, who else do we need? I think the other matches might be okay. Some of the other matches I want to fix with. Gold Dust. We got that one. Alright, we're very top heavy on OC Don't Steal. So I think we need to pull back, and these next two matches need to be good ones for our other division. I don't want it to be a... I want it to be a one-on-one brawl. And it's gonna be between April O'Neil. She is gonna be armed with the Keytar. April O'Neil versus we haven't seen a lot of the women's division for our for nostalgia, so I'm gonna try and give them a little something to do. Let's go with Kimberly. She's going weaponless. I think she can handle it. Alright, Kimberly versus April O'Neil in a brawl. So that'll be a probably pretty quick match. I need some matches to rest my throat. And then we're going to customize this match to be a one-on-one no holds barred between I think I have the White Wolf 40 somewhere, so let's do Shaggy Rogers and did I put Macho Man in the other one? Let's do Sting. We'll do Sting. Because this may be their last outings together. After I start removing them from the thing. Alright, I think this is a solid pay-per-view now. What do y'all think? Oh yeah. This is a solid pay-per-view. Poor Red Ranger is in 2 main events. He'll make it. He'll be fine. And I think at the end we need a call out. Someone's got to call out Chris Chan. Or no, Chris Chan is gonna call out. Ooh, who is he gonna call out? You know who he's gonna call out? I know who he's gonna call out. Where is he? Where are you? Where is he? Where's, wait, what the fuck? Am I blind? There he is, Jack Stone. He's making fun of Jack Stone. I think he's gonna make fun of him because of that match where he let he let our boy distract him. Oh shit, we still don't have that match. You know what, we'll save that for the next show. So we got enough going on now. So, okay, now I definitely need to go get water because, oh boy, is this show about to be action-packed. Let me go get some water. I recommend you all do the same. Go get a drink. Go take a piss. Whatever you need to do. And soon, we start the pay-per-view. Let me throw on some music. Mute that. Let's do the truth. Go for it. What is funny? Okay, then I sent it to my wife only because there is no Nash. No. Kevin Nash didn't make it in. Jimmy Neutron promo is first. Yep. Hey, you know what? Make fun of her all she wants. She could probably put your ass in the match. She is a monster. But I'll be right back. I gotta get some more to drink, some water and maybe some tea, so I can get some more energy without doing Diet Coke. So. Alrighty, y'all. We have returned. It is time. The first pay-per-view. Oh man, I'm excited. I am super excited. I hope y'all are as well. Our first pay-per-view event. Hopefully it won't take longer than like 4 hours for us to get through this. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, I don't know if I did Stormlord's moveset. That's okay. That's fine. I'm a little disappointed on that, but whatever. Alright. Here we go. Let's start the show. Money in the Bank. The first of many pay-per-views to start anytime in the WWE for people getting a chance to get an instant cash-in to go after a title. But we'll see who wins their ladder matches and are able to secure a Money in the Bank. We're all excited here. There's tons of ladders. There's tons going on. Here we go. Here's CDS versus, well, not even versus, OCDS partnered with Nostalgia in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Marie the best! Yeah. Everyone's chanting, everyone's happy, and we have ourselves a solid lineup for you here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's start off with the show opener promo from Bubba Holland, who invaded at the beginning of last week's OC Don't Steal. Yeah, she invaded and caused Katarina to lose her match. But now, she's calling someone else out. I wonder who she thinks that she's gonna call out. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen here. So do I have to pick somebody in this? If so, that's gonna be a little shitty. I'd rather be the called out person, I think. So we'll do this one. I don't know what's gonna happen. I've never done a call out before. If I have to control these, that's gonna suck. I've never done one, so.
She must be here to set the record straight. Well, things are about to get interesting. Let's see what she has to say.
Yeah. Can he? I didn't think you could. I don't see him. And here she is getting booed by everyone for her invasion last week. And she's gonna call out somebody here at the beginning of Money in the Bank.
Not feeling the love for that superstar.
One of the most popular superstars.
Alright, this is the promo.
WWE.
The bar fills
No
as you perform your promo. The goal is to put together a strong promo, keeping your tone and topic consistent with each stage of the promo. Oh god, I have to control this? Game points for putting your cohesive promo. Yeah, we're not doing these. So I'm a bit excited. You can all probably guess. I'm gonna be doing something tonight that I've wanted to do for a while. To say something that's been on wanting to say for a while. Are you guys excited? Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
A
fine line between being confident and
every
being
time I'm in the back,
egomaniac.
I'm trying to mind my own business. One of the other women has taken it upon herself to get in my way. I'll try to be the better woman in this scenario, but enough is enough. That's not the promo we want to cut. The promo we want to cut is, look, bitch, I saved your ass last week by stepping in. Had I not done that, Kat would have kicked your ass.
Well, okay.
I would have gone in there and you would have been on the floor and you wouldn't have had a chance at the championship tonight. You think that I'm here, Jenny Black? I'm calling you out for being such a bitch about it and thinking I'm your friend.
Here's something we didn't count on.
Uh-oh. Jenny's coming out. Jenny ain't having none of that shit. Oh, you calling me out, bitch?
Laser focused right here.
Here we go. Let's find out.
Oh. You think I need... Oh, boy. Here we go.
Hard to finish anything around this place.
I can't pick anything.
Between these superstars,
Well, you think I needed a chance to help you tonight? A chance from you? At least speak like a woman. I can try. I don't have enough. I only have a certain amount of voices, unfortunately. My voice is a little shot from doing the promotion stuff. But I don't want them to all sound the same.
And we're off.
You mad, bro?
So yeah, Bubba Holland is basically saying, oh, come on, bitch. I've saved you. Without me, you wouldn't have that title, champs, right now. And Jenny's probably going back and forth going, whatever. You think that I care about your help? I was going to win that match without your help.
Okay.
Was there doing anything? Why, yes, you're right. Just me. Ooh. Throwing it right back.
A fine line between being confident and being an egomaniac. A fan favorite.
Okay, the two of us find out who's the better woman. All I want to congratulations. You're going to get it. Yeah, we're not voice acting this part of it. It's too much on my voice right now. Now I know. Don't cut promos. They take up time. Also, I'm not actually doing anything, so I have no idea what's going on. Jenny's better at promos. Jenny's better at promos. I should just simulate these next time they're up, if I'm able to. Remind me to do that.
Count to 10.
Well, okay.
And we'll see how the promos went. Whoa. Take the opportunity to wipe the floor like you mop during spring cleaning. Oh, God, yeah. They take so long. Can I skip? No, I don't want to restart the promo. Can I quit the promo? Oh, shit. I think Jenny's going to go take her out now. Oh! With a slap! Ooh, we got a match here. Jenny Black against fucking Bubba Holland. Ooh, she wasn't expecting that.
Cross the shoulders, up and boom. Check.
Oh, yeah, that would have been awesome. If I could have done voices. Well, they expect you to do it with your voice work. It's just I'm not good enough at doing female voices.
Absolutely flat.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. I think Jenny won that promo. I think Jenny won that promo. I don't know about you guys. I think she won that promo. And now they are heated. All right. Next up, we have a three-way Extreme Rules match. Oh, okay. I had the CPU doing it. That's what the bottom means. Bottom means CPU does it, because it's hard to see it, but like right above their necks, there's a little controller slot. If I had picked one of those, it would have had me doing the promo. Because I was in the middle, it was just the CPU doing it. So, sick. We can just sit back and let those promos go if we need to. Or we can simulate them. We'll probably end up simulating them if we can. But after such an explosive promo from the beginning, where Jenny Black just stomped on Bubba Holland,
In an Extreme Rules match,
we start off with an Extreme Rules match between 3 of the competitors and one of the new girls.
Some outside interference.
Marie.
Nobody saw coming.
Oh, who are you kidding, Corey? You just love all this anarchy, don't you?
Marie, Kat,
Guilty as charged.
and Alicia. It's going to be a solid match. I think this is going to be a solid match. Let's see who wins. Intros up, boys and girls. First up is Katarina.
The following contest is a triple threat extreme rules match.
Hell yeah.
Way to the ring from the City of Angels, the Total Package.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our triple threat extreme rules match.
And if you're looking for a technical masterpiece, you've come to the wrong place. This one's going to be about as in your face as it gets.
And guys, these women appear to be in peak physical condition for this one.
Well, they'd better be, Cole. Given how hot the women's division is right now, even if you're slightly off your game, you're going to get picked off in an instant.
Always doing the magic trick to put on a mask just to take it off. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, it's pretty solid. But here we are in first week's pay-per-view. I hope y'all are ready to watch Kat beat up somebody. She owes it from the last one. And here we go. We'll see. And coming in again after her solid victory against the champion, Beth Phoenix. She was not eligible for the championship match tonight, however, because it was only her debut match. And just to feel the love. I love this song, it's so good. Edge's song has always been one of my favorites. Chris Benoit's was also very good too. Obviously that one's not in the game for reasons.
And her opponent, first,
Lyria Draven.
Limbo. DBS Draven.
Guys, this is one of the best environments in all of WWE. Extreme rules, which means absolutely anything is legal here, Michael. There's a good chance we'll see chairs, tables, kendo sticks, you name it, it's all legal.
And they're going to go to town on each other with those tools. At least that's the hope. Hey, girls love their toys. Yeah, Alicia's got a bit of a long entrance, unfortunately, but she backs up having an entrance by being real fucking solid. Luckily, if it ends up being too much, we can always skip her scene. Because I think we've seen it before, we know what's up. And here she is, the newcomer.
And from New York,
Marie Carnage.
Marie Carpenter.
Given the participants, this match might very well steal the show, guys. Yeah, and I think you could go so far as to say it has the makings of a match of the year candidate. Earlier today, guys, she told me just how proud she is of what she's done in the ring as of late. But if I know her, Michael, she's not even close.
Hell yeah.
You can bet she has plenty more she wants
All
to do
right.
in the course of her career.
She's new, so she gets to see her whole entrance. Alright, here we go. Starting off strong with a triple threat match between these women. Let's see who comes out on top.
Remember, no rules in
Alicia immediately going after, or I'm sorry, Illyria immediately going after Katarina.
Nicely done.
But Kat had other ideas. She went after Maria Carnage. Kat instantly showing off her mobility with her small size, trying to secure the victory between these ladies. No one came in with a weapon. Ooh, and a solid knee from Katarina. She is instantly showing well. And I just noticed Illyria is still hurt from her match last week. She didn't get a lot of time to rest. And so she might be in a little bit of trouble from last week's match.
Evading possible disaster there. Oh, and another strong kick.
Ooh, but she's not letting that bother her. Ooh, solid knees. She's showing extremely good. Wait, where did Kat go?
This match can change that fast.
Kat got kicked out of the ring. Maria getting planted by Draven. Draven going for the pin already, only getting the one count.
Time for a pin attempt. Here she goes. Back in the
Hell
ring
yeah,
now.
dude.
She's in control.
Maria is a demoness, dude. That succubus is no joke.
Plenty of fight.
Kat instantly kicks out of Maria's
This here.
attacks. Oof, and Marina rolling out to try and get away from this, but Kat planting Draven onto the mat. Kat's now with the momentum here, has her signature with her small stature. Is she going to be able to pick her up? She will with a power bomb into the pin, but it gets broken up by Marie.
This combo is out of
Katarina's now having to switch between two targets, but Draven is not going to let it stand. She's going for the chair.
If you ask me, guys, matches like this where
And she's going to go with the chair to Maria. Oh, man. And Kat going with the Hurricane Rana. They're double teaming her. Ooh, and Kat's not going to let her keep that chair. Going for the twist of fate.
Now that got
Going for
those
the pin.
shoulders on the mat.
1, 2. Oh, only, yeah, getting teamed on. Yeah, but with the 2 count,
it's one giant free
Rena is just keeping to herself in the corner. Definitely. Oh, and Katarina has the chair. Illyria getting that face buster, going for the pin. Only gets a 1 count out of Marie.
She's in full control.
Katarina is now going for that snap suplex.
Snap suplex so quick.
Now she's pumping everybody up. Marie rolling out.
It is just incredible. It's electric in this arena tonight.
And, oh, Kat going with the stretch on the ropes.
I love this. One of my favorite moves of all time.
Draven was very injured after last match. Oh, good combo into a DDT.
I couldn't be more.
Oh, and now Marie comes out of nowhere going with the combination of her own. She's going for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, barely a 2 count. Katarina is the one who has the advantage here. She has been the one who hasn't been injured a lot during this match.
Oh my God.
Oh, misses her kick there, and now getting planted with the chair.
Gives new meaning to have
Oh, a second shot with the chair. Marie on the defensive, putting the chair in the corner, stomping on Kat.
Set up for a second time.
And she's gonna go with the black mass here. Ooh, black mass. And going for the pin.
Back in the ring now.
Draven is not letting that go, though. Only a 2 count. But now she's going after Draven, who counters her. Oh, and doesn't capitalize on the situation. And Illyria is trying to roll out onto the floor, recovering from her wound from last week after that solid match with the champion, but it's left her broken. Her abdomen and maybe a broken rib.
She's looking a bit out of it here.
And Rena, oh, does the counter. Marie now on the defensive. Twist of fate. Going for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, only a 2 count, though, is not enough. Illyria coming in with the... Oh, to Marie. But now she's going after Kat. Kat also getting smacked with the bat. Oh, Draven showing that she knows how to use her toys and going for the pin. 1, 2, 3.
Chop up another one.
Man, what a solid match. Illyria Draven, the succubus, showing that she is not to be messed with and coming out. Rematch. Rematch. Nah, no rematches here. You will get a rematch next week, maybe. And Illyria is going for that belt, showing she is a dominating force in OC Don't Steal. Marie with her starting show and her
TVS Draven.
Yeah.
Control of this match toward the end.
That is what I like to call a statement win, Michael.
Damn.
Certainly lived up to the expectations of what you would see here at Money in the Bank.
She did get teamed on, but it went both ways. That's the nature of a triple threat match. All right. And even with an injury, Illyria comes out on top. The bat. All right, next up is a one-on-one match from OC Don't Steal between Hanayama Hanma, the Yakuza, and Emperor Kaze Sere, the Enigma from the Machine Age. He's a little bit pompous, and he won his first match, but he's here to try and dominate the universe. That's all he cares about. And Hanayama is standing in his way. Why didn't it do the... again!
This is a war. A war where two men are going to attempt to tear each other.
I'm not happy that it skipped the things again.
And we have a front row seat.
We're in the
In bed with Triple H, yeah.
All
Alright, well, unfortunately we didn't get to see everybody's intro, so we're gonna have to go back into the menu and make sure that we pick it. So we're probably gonna have to exit every single match to make sure. But Hanayama, ooh, instantly going. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kaze getting absolutely pummeled, and immediately Hanma going for the pin. That's not going to be close enough.
Up on their shoulders.
We had gotten cut away from a commercial break, and so because of that, unfortunately, people's intros were skipped. We'll be having a word with our cameraman the next time that happens. Ooh, good Samoan drop, but Case instantly recovers, and now going on the offensive, gonna try and work a submission. Ooh, no, just a solid slam to the mat. Oh, going for a camel clutch against Hanma. And so far, doing pretty well. Sorry, claw. He's going to the second rope. Going down with a knee. Oh, forearms.
Driving down. Boom, what impact.
Oh, and he got a nice kick in there. Kaze. Oh, he missed his move. But that's okay. He's going to try and put Hanma up against the ropes. Going for a drop. Oh, using the ropes to get off the ground. This is a solid one-on-one match. Good showing so far from our people out over at OC Don't Steal. And for Kaze, now putting him into the ropes. Nice stepping on Hanma. Oh, and again, Kaze missing on his strikes. I think those missing strikes are going to cost him this match. Hanma instantly plays to DDT, going for the pin. 1, Only a 1
Definitely
count.
has his work cut out for him.
Two of them are going to be beating each other down, I think, for this one-on-one.
Seen a trampling.
But both men doing what they can. Kaze going for his signature here, I think. Throwing Hanma into the other corner. Oh, and Hanma counters. Now putting him up onto the third rope, and he's on the top rope. I think we're about to see a superplex here. And here comes the superplex. Ooh,
He's on his heels a bit now.
that's gonna hurt.
He's lost much of his early confidence.
Kaze getting stretched.
It's locked in. This is a
Will he
great
tap?
way to wear down your opponent.
No, he counters out.
Wow, he got out of it. Can he end it?
But he's going for the pin from that hip toss, thinking that's enough.
He's got plenty
Not
of
even
gas left in his
close.
tank. It's gonna take more than that.
Ooh, going for another kick there. He has his signature. Oh, but he misses the rebound. And Hanayama does the Mayorana, putting him near the center here, going for the pin.
And another kick out.
Only a 2. And Kaze getting up.
Going for it again.
Oh, but he missed. There was a good judo hit, but I think Kaze's done here. Ooh, and a solid quick match by the Yakuza, Hanayama Hanma. He did a great job taking out Kaze. Solid match all around. Solid match. Kaze thought he had it, but it was the Mayorana into the judo throw that really did it.
That was a big pinfall victory right there.
It was a solid. Yeah, Roman Reigns wins so much.
Not after that performance. The
Yeah.
accuracy each and every year at Money in the Bank simply never ceases to amaze me.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and exit to the thing because I think we have a promo coming up that I want to simulate. Yeah, can I simulate this? I really don't want to do it. I mean, we can just watch it again, but I just don't want it to take forever. It takes up time. So we're gonna simulate that middle card promo. I don't know how everyone did. My assumption is Stormlord got under his skin in preparation for their match later tonight. Alright, next up. Entrances are on. Why weren't they on for the previous ones? What the hell? Making sure entrances are on. Entrance on. Entrance on. Entrance on. Yeah, no, entrances are on for all these matches. What the hell? Entrance on for this one. Apparently do it by each individual one. And now, coming up from Nostalgia for their one-on-one match, exhibition match, to show off what they've got, we've got Goldust versus The Mask. Two very unique and eccentric characters going up against each other. I'm interested to see who's going to stack up in this match. We'll have to see. We will have to see indeed. Hopefully they don't disappoint by having generic intros, or else I'm going to be fucking pissed. Sorry for cursing, but hey, here in OC Don't Steal, we don't have that PG or PG-13 rating. We are rated TVMA. We can cuss all we want. We want blood, damn it. We're from the aggression era. And so here it comes. First out in this Money in the Bank, we have Goldust. With, oh, there's his intro music.
The following contest is scheduled for
One fall.
Making his way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, weighing in at 232 pounds, Goldman, Dustin Patrick.
Guys, this
Here
one
we
promises
go.
to be
Gold
absolutely
Dust.
amazing.
But as they say, promises are made to be broken.
A
Michael.
solid,
So
strange
this case,
heel from a bygone era. But we are here to
And guys, I
see
hate to say it, but sometimes his ego can be just plain
how he
nauseating.
can do
and for me, sometimes
against
it's hard to recognize
the
how talented
craziness
he is
that
when he's
is
constantly
the
walking
mask.
around with his chest out.
All right, let's see. Oh, here he is.
And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Masked Man.
Ladies and
There he
gentlemen,
is.
it's time for one-on-one action.
And Michael, it sounds to me like this crowd already picked the one who they want to win this match.
Oh man, whoever did this was so perfect. It sucks. I do, Ethan. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello from the UK, yes? If I remember correctly.
That he's among the most prideful
You've made it
superstars
just
on the
in
roster
time
today.
for the pay-per-view.
Accomplish what he's been
We're
able to
only a couple
accomplish,
matches
Michael.
in here on the
Every
pay-per-view.
right
This
to
is
be proud of
only the
himself.
fourth match? No, third match. Third match that we've had. It's great to see you again as well. Here we have from Nostalgia in our Money in the Bank. We have our exhibition match between Goldust and The Mask.
It's all or nothing, and these two men wouldn't have.
I'm looking forward to not only this pay-per-view, but the next one, where I'll be doing a little bit more mixing between the shows.
They were offering discounts on bail bonds.
Perhaps. We'll have to see. Ooh, a solid punch by The Mask here. Instantly going after Goldust.
Piercing.
Ooh, a good slap across the chest. But Goldust returns it. And going for the... Oh, gutbuster.
Whoa, not so fast.
Solid...
Big
Oh,
forearm smash.
forearm smash there by Goldust. And
Snapmare.
nice snapmare to an elbow drop there on The Mask. Ooh, another straight forearm. But he comes back. Oh, and a clothesline by The Mask. Doing an abdominal stretch. He's trying to stretch him out. And Goldust is getting hurt from it, but I don't think he's going to tap this early. Nope, he's going to go ahead and hip toss The Mask. But The Mask goes for a big boot. Instantly dropping Goldust to the ground. Solid elbow drop there to Goldust. If Goldust loses, he leaves the brand. See, he's actually a created character, so he's someone who would stay with the brand. He's there for a reason. The people who have to leave the brand would be things like Macho Man and Sting, because they're actually in the game. Goldust does not. Ooh, a solid clothesline by Goldust. We can start thinking about those stakes eventually. Once we get our rosters completely filled, especially for Nostalgia, where it comes to the point where pay-per-views will tell you if you are staying with the show or you are getting cut. Because they have so many people chomping at the bit to join the show.
He caught him slipping.
Ooh,
Really great swinging neck breaker.
solid swinging neck breaker against The Mask. This has been a pretty even match, all things considered. Goldust on the advantage right now with the DDT.
He's looking a little weary
I think
now.
he's going to try
Yeah,
and
he's looking off his game
get
now.
this win as quick as possible.
Breaker.
Targeting the head of The Mask.
That's how
To
you wear it
enter,
on
what
your opponent.
hashtag do you use? So to enter, it's realistically like, if you have a PlayStation,
He's got nowhere to go in that corner.
whatever hashtag or just the name of your character, and I will find them. If you're not on PlayStation or on PC, I think we discussed this last time.
Not where you want to be.
On our Discord, I set up a template for you to fill out. Fill out all the information about your superstar, post pictures of their entrance attire, every bit of information you can, and I will recreate it if you're on PC or Xbox, because if you already have a character, it'll be easy for when you take the pictures, because I'll be able to compare it and be like, oh, okay, I know exactly which wrestling trunks those are, or shirt that is, or jacket, or whatever it is. If you know where it is, you are on PS4. Awesome. So for that, whatever hashtag you want, you can do it as OCDS if you want. That'll make it easier for me to find. Or you can just do the name of your character and just tell me their name, and I will find them. Ooh, Goldust with a nice kick. He's charging it up. Oh, and a boot to the face. OCDS, awesome.
I'm not sure how he's even standing.
And I think the Mask may be unconscious from that boot. Going for the pin here. 1, 2, 3. Goldust wins. Holy shit. That was not what I thought was going to happen this match. With a solid boot at the end. Goldust taking the victory. That's going to make him feel good going into next week's show.
Here's your winner, Goldman, Dustin Patrick.
Extremely impressive win, guys.
Awesome.
Wow.
Good job, Goldust.
That match certainly
Which are denied to leave the brand. Hell yeah.
Money in the bank.
He has been denied leaving the brand. Holy shit. Oh yeah, the Mask came in thinking this was an easy win. He thought he had it in the bag. But Goldust proved him otherwise. Oh man, I'm so nervous that the next one's gonna fuck up. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it doesn't mess up and not do the entrances. If it does, I'm gonna be pissed. Because this is the Women's Championship for OC Don't Steal. Oh, I'm so excited for this one. 4 ladies going up against each other. The originals to the brand. The first 4. One of them is going to come out being the new champion. Or will Beth Phoenix retain it? If she retains it for another week, we'll have to see what happens in the next pay-per-view, because she was only supposed to be the temporary champion until the brand had gotten enough people to be able to run and have no problems. But for now, oh hell yeah, Ethan. The more the merrier. Are they gonna? I'm assuming they're all gonna be custom ones, so they're going to OC Don't Steal. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Yes, more people. Okay, here we go. Yes, we got the entrances. Here we go. Starting off, Jenny Black coming in this fatal 4-way.
The following contest is a fatal 4-way ladder match. It is for the Internet Women's Championship.
Hell yeah.
Introducing the challenger from the other side of darkness, the Asian Nightmare.
Hell yeah, here she is. She's getting her shot at that championship after she planted Katarina with the assistance of Bubble Holland. Though earlier today, Bubble came in calling her out.
Corey, what must be going through the
You gotta wonder what's gonna happen if Jenny wins this match and becomes champion. She's already gonna have someone trying to come after her belt as soon as possible, because she called her out pretty bad in that promo. But she also did get a little injured, not too much, during the match. Or during the promotion, I should say. And next up we have Princess Nikita.
And introducing the challenger from Transylvania, the Princess Nikita.
Hell yeah, Nikita is a bit of a high-flying submission expert, and we've seen her a few rounds. She wasn't very lucky in her first rounds, but she did retain enough to be able to enter the Fatal 4-Way, just barely staying in it though. And then next up we have a lady who has been just dominating. And got in our first draw we have Alicia. Sister to Katarina. She is a beast with her legs. And people treating her with just the mixed.
And introducing the challenger from Elysian Fields, Magic.
Guys, we have incredibly high stakes here tonight in this.
She is here to show everyone that she is going to win this championship. And she wants to be the first women's champion, as no temporary champion lasts forever. But maybe, just maybe, Beth Phoenix in this ladder match is going to retain her title. We're all excited. It's possible the game breaks. I'm very nervous. Ladder matches tend to break the game, but that's more of the 8-man, which is later. So we'll have to see what happens. And our current champion, here she is.
And introducing the champion from Buffalo, New York, she's the Glamazon, Beth Phoenix.
She is our champ.
Carries every team she has ever been a part of. Glamarella, the Divas of Doom, the NXT commentary table.
And last week she was pissed, but she hasn't won a single match currently. Maybe she can hold out her championship, however, but last week she took a lot of damage when going up against Alicia. And when that happened, that succubus really pounded into her. We'll see if she's also feeling the hurt from last week's match, or if it was just the demoness. And here we go for the Twitch Women's Championship. This Fatal 4-Way ladder match is going to be a riot. All right. First up, we have Jenny going up against Alicia and Beth Phoenix going up against Nikita. Nikita is taking the champion to task. And Alicia is instantly going after Jenny Black, but now it looks like she's going to try and double team Beth Phoenix. But it didn't work, because right now Nikita is going straight after the champ, and taking her eyes off Jenny Black may have cost Alicia a chance to be on the top of this match. Ooh, Beth Phoenix is now on the ground. So we have Nikita and Phoenix on the exterior, Jenny Black and Alicia on the interior. And there's a powerbomb by Jenny Black. Oof. Nikita is just beating down on the current champ. But Alicia is also getting pounded in. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Jeez, I can't speak right now. These women are doing a wonderful job unlike last week, Beth Phoenix wants a win before she gets out of here. You do, I believe. Well, if you don't, we can customize it once we pick up your characters. If you haven't done an entrance and you haven't done a moveset, you know, that's where we'll bring you in. It doesn't have to be fully custom. You can do something as simple as like, oh, I'm gonna base it off of Bobby Lashley, and just do like, the only thing I would say is try and do some different
She's getting that ladder position.
God, my brain doesn't want to work. Try and do some different finishers or signatures. Oh, Nikita already going up for it, but Alucia's not going to let her have it. Between her and Jenny Black. Oh, Jenny Black pulling her off. Oh no, she pushes the ladder over. But now that Alucia is down on the ground, and Beth Phoenix and Nikita both out, Jenny Black now going up to try and grab the belt here.
Now she just needs to pull
and so far, she hasn't made it. And Alucia is going to go in and start going after her. Oh, and Nikita throwing her off. A solid move by Nikita there. But between her and Beth Phoenix, we have a lot of ladders here on the stage. I'm nervous about the amount of ladders. One of them's leaned over in the corner. Oh! Nikita went after Jenny Black. Jenny Black returning the favor, but she's not seeing Beth Phoenix come up behind her. Beth is ignoring Jenny Black.
Going to get that ladder up.
I don't know if you can do a tag team of mixed gender, like an actual tag team. I mean, you could do it as like a triple if you want to do like 2 dudes and 1 girl. You could do that. I haven't implemented any tag teams yet because there haven't been enough superstars to do a solid tag team base. But we are getting there, so I'm going to start probably implementing tag teams soon. But it all depends on who we can get. Ooh, a solid slap by Nikita. Nikita slaps Beth Phoenix again, and a 3rd time. And Jenny Black puts them both into the mat by pulling down the ladder. Beth Phoenix rolling out to try and recover. Alucia waiting to see what Jenny Black does. Oh, and Jenny Black's going to take advantage of her just watching. And now she's going to try and set up the ladder again and go for the belt.
She's setting it up right in the middle of the ring. Right under the
and here we go again. He's going for the belt. It's halfway there. Phoenix and Nikita going after it, but Alucia is going to now immediately take out Jenny Black. And now she's going for the belt herself. Oh no, but Beth Phoenix now going to be the one to punish her, throwing her off. Beth Phoenix, the current champion, now going after her belt. Oh no, but she doesn't have anyone to stop her. Oh my goodness. Is the champ going to retain her belt? She's almost there. Oh, Nikita gets her from behind. And Jenny Black gets her from the front. Oh no! Nikita now up top with Beth Phoenix. Nikita punching her. Throwing Beth Phoenix off. Going for the belt. She's so close. Is anyone going to stop her? No! Nikita is our new champion. Wow. After having a solid performance and being someone who was barely eligible for this, she came in and won the match. She is our new women's champion, and Beth Phoenix is going to be forced to retire.
That's a win you remember for
wow.
We knew it would
solid win there. Solid win.
There's your new champion, ladies and gentlemen.
There is our new champion. And so Beth Phoenix is no longer going to be a part of OC Don't Steal. Oh, oops. I forgot about this. well, we're just going to let it run to have it be a break time to kind of discuss how things are going to change now. Because we have one champion who has lost their belt, but there are some that still haven't yet. Wonder what will happen in that 8-man tag. Or I think it's the Battle Royale, actually. In the 8-man Battle Royale. Oh, you can? Well, I know I can, but I kind of don't mind the commentary, and it lets me have something else in the background since I don't have, like, an actual second commentator yet. Maybe at some point we'll have one that I can bounce off of. If we had two people who were talking, that'd be fine. If it bothers you guys, I use them as kind of like when I need to have a break from talking. I'll let the announcers actually, like, say stuff. And I forgot to skip this. We'll see if we can just skip it when we get in here. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Quit promo. Wait, can I just do next match? Oh, thank God. Next match. Cool. Awesome. So yeah, that was a self-promotion by... That was a solid self-promotion. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, I know you can. He was self-promoting himself before his ladder match, which is an important ladder match, which should be for the Money in the Bank. So what'll happen is, if they don't get the Money in the Bank in this, I'm gonna assign the Money in the Bank to whoever wins the match. Is what's gonna happen there. A fatal 4-way Money in the Bank match. Barrett Ballmer, Alucard, Dokoff, who won last week in a surprising fatal 4-way Hell in a Cell. It was insane with the last matches. Against all odds, he beat some of the top people, which made it so that he could get in there. Then we also had Alu again winning his gender match. He has been solidly earning this shot at getting a chance at the title from Chris Chan. But he's got one last obstacle, and it's these three gentlemen here. Nitro proved himself last week with his opener in a steel cage match against his own rival from Jamaica, after there was a surprise accident from one of our other superstars who couldn't make it. While it may have been odd, we're going to see some great action here. Stay tuned for this match. Awesome. Thank you. So starting off, we have the boy. We have the man who proved himself last week in his cage match and earned a spot in this Money in the Bank match. It's been a real solid couple of matches that we've had here at Money in the Bank. And this is the next one that's for a shot at a championship at a later date, mind you, not for today. But here we are, Nitro X.
Four-way ladder match. Making his way to the ring from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 235 pounds, Nightmare.
Guys, I hope you're ready, because it's now time for fatal 4-way action. And this one should be exciting, Michael, especially considering all the different styles we'll have at play here tonight.
Cool. Awesome. That'll make it super easy, but once we get more people who are doing it, that'll be awesome. I'm interested to see how this new youngster is going to go ahead and see if he can earn a spot at the championship in only his first debut. His debut was yesterday, or would have been 2 days ago, on Friday.
And Byron, I would say
in the OCD-S show.
So is this crowd, Michael.
And this is one of the major matches from OC Don't Steal. We have a couple other major matches coming up. But we have to see how this one for the Money in the Bank comes up after we had such a wonderful showing. All right, next up, we have Dokoth, who made a surprise win last week in the Hell in a Cell match after two of the opponents, Madara Hanma and Jack Stone, were mesmerized by Mr. Natas. It was an insane match that let him get the victory, and some are saying he didn't deserve it, but someone made a decent amount of money on that match. I think so? Because not everything from 2019 was brought over to 2020. Yeah. Because I think it did for a little bit, and then they stopped it or something. I don't know what happened there. Because there's like creations there from 2019, and they were using the same uploader software. I don't know. It was a weird thing. But basically, people tell me, like, don't download stuff from 2019 because it can break stuff. But yeah, Dokoth here. Yes. Absolutely. You can send the info on Discord, like, and include screenshots or whatever you need to do to make it as easy as possible for me. And absolutely, I will go in there. You got 2K19? Yeah. And I can use, I can try and find some of the stuff from 2K19 that's as close as possible. Again, it may not be a one-to-one creation, but we'll do what we can. And here we go. Alucard, after having a dominating presence the last few weeks. He really wants this. He really wants this opportunity. Although the Blood Elf Bartender, they say that him and Dokoth actually work together pretty often because Dokoth spends a lot of time in the clubs. But between being a wrestler, Alu knows how to hold his own. The bar fights have trained him well as a brawler, but he also knows how to lay down that slam. Yes, 80. No, so it's a basically 2-digit range. So for females, it's between 84 and 86. So 86 is max, and for males, it's between 86 and 88. And here comes Barrett Bomber, who we've seen a couple matches, and he's been solid, but he barely won his shot here too. So maybe we'll have him and Nikita, kind of a duo, be able to get in and win themselves opportunities at titles. In fact, one of them just won a title. You're welcome. A lot of people are favoring Barrett Bomber because of his size in this match between his opponents. But frankly, I think the biggest problem, or the biggest issue here, is going to be Alu. He has been sneakily getting through a lot of his victories. And I think with all of that combined, it's going to be a tough match. But you have that, Nitro X is the complete wild card because nobody knows just how skillful he is. And I think between these four gentlemen, someone will be coming out as a victor, but it's as much up in the ropes as anyone can say. But now we have to see just what happens. Alrighty.
All right. It's now
Nice
time.
fatal four-way. Oh, and a solid kick to Dokoth. I think Barrett Bomber watched the match where he won, and he's getting some revenge for some of his friends after they got a little bit shafted during that match. Nitro is immediately going after Alu, seeing him as a threat, and taking his fight to the outside. Barrett Bomber already taunting with the ground, and Alu now going against Nitro.
Vertical suplex. Setting him up for the
And,
flatliner,
ooh,
man. Face first.
solid. And we do still have the Money in the Bank up
What a
there.
damaging blow.
Alu's immediately going for the ladder, but Nitro's not letting him have it. Now Nitro has the ladder. Oh, and he hit Alu with it. And I think he's going to be keeping him on the ground to try and stop him from getting a shot at sneaking that title.
Reverses. Can he make him pay?
In the ring, we have Barrett Balmer against Doc Ock, and Barrett Balmer is definitely laying the smackdown on Doc Ock.
This is going to be big.
Going up
One
for
way
the
or
top
other.
rope, but he can't find a target.
Float over neck
Ooh,
breaker.
nice float over neck breaker by Alu.
Oh my goodness. Crushing
And
it
now getting the crowd on his side.
from the top.
Oh, and Barrett Balmer finally found a target with Doc Ock.
Gets out of dodge
But
there.
Doc Ock is no one to scoff at, as he barely won his last match too by playing it safe towards the end after he was getting beat on. Ooh, a nice moonsault. Nitro now really far over. Alu trying to... Oh, he got in the way of Barrett Balmer being able to be thrown into the corner. Now we have all four men in the corner. Or, sorry, in the ring. Nitro still trying to throw out Alu. Ooh, with a nice snake eyes there. And Doc Ock going to the top rope with Balmer. Ooh, nice back suplex. And now Alu is getting double teamed by Doc Ock and by Nitro.
There he goes, crashing to the floor. They get dangerous
Both of
out
these
here,
men
especially
really
when
want to
there are
keep
no
playing the
countouts.
smackdown on Alu.
Setting up.
Oof. And neither one of them are wanting to grab the ladder to bring it in to try and grab the Money in the Bank. I don't know what's going on here. You just keep dropping the ladder.
He's in big trouble.
Go get the ladder, you fools. Ooh, an Alabama slam by Nitro, who is currently dominating this match, but Doc Ock is caught on his heels, trying to taunt him, and it didn't work.
Now with
I'm not quite sure what's
control.
going on here. I don't know if one of the ladders is broken. God, I hope it's not. Oh, and Alu almost got the ladder up, but he was stopped by Doc Ock.
Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good.
Oh, slammed into the ladder. And Nitro now being put to task by Barrett Balmer.
Ruthless.
And Doc Ock hitting Alu with the ladder. I think he's going to be out cold with his injuries. Barrett Balmer. Oh. They both got stunned by the ladder.
He's in full control now.
And Nitro going for... Oh, a nice slam. And going for a second one.
Another one. Incredible.
But Doc Ock is going to try and show what's going on here.
On the mark.
He's trying to line it up with the center here.
Gets him with a
Ooh,
counter.
but it's not going to happen. Ladder all over the place while Doc Ock is thrown to the ground. Alu and Barrett Balmer now going after each other. With Nitro on his own, Alu is stuck on the other ladder. What is Nitro gonna do? Oh, he got taken to task by Nitro. Doc Ock and Nitro now fighting in the ring. Well, one of them is trying to go for the... neither one of them is going for the Money in the Bank here. Ooh, Olympic slam there. And Alu sneaking the ladder, going up top.
The only thing left to do now.
He's going for the Money in the Bank.
He's trying for it. Clock's ticking.
He's at least starting the process, but it doesn't look like he's going to make any progress because the others are going to stop him. But he's holding his own against Doc Ock on the ladder. And now Barrett Balmer is going to take Alu off the ladder. Oh boy.
He's in trouble.
Oh, and a knee. Alu again trying to place the ladder.
extending it right up in the middle.
And is he going to try and take advantage of the chaos to try and go after it again? Oh, he was trying to grab either target and failed. So now I think he's going after Doc Ock. Oh, Nitro got the electric chair. Doc Ock's on the exterior trying to get his way up. And Nitro's going for it, but Alu is not going to let him take it that easy. No sneaking the Money in the Bank this time. Ooh, but he got a good counter. But Doc Ock made him pay for it. Bear Bomber going for his opportunity now. And both of them, nobody being able to get purchase as these guys are still beating each other down, but no one has gotten a chance yet. Oh, and Bear Bomber going up, and he's down. And now Nitro is alone with Barrett Bomber in the middle. Nitro's going for the... Oh, Barrett Bomber going for the punches here.
Introduce a ladder, and this is bound to happen.
Oh, is Barrett Bomber going to do it? Oh, no. Nitro went ahead and countered. They're just going back and forth while the other two are ignoring what's going on. Oh, man, they just keep beating each other down from the top of the ladder. One of them's going to have to give purchase, but I think Doc Ock's trying to push it over, but he can't get it to push over. Oh, and Alucard suplexes Doc Ock into the ladder, dropping all of them onto the ground. He now has control, going over each of them individually, one by one. It's hard to tell who has the lead in this match at the current moment.
There he goes.
Oh, and Nitro's down on the ground. And Barrett Bomber going with the suplex there. And Alu getting him in the corner, but he missed. Neither one of them are watching Nitro going for it. Barrett Bomber trying to shove over the ladder and is unable to. So now he's going to probably have to go up and stop him himself. But Nitro is not going to let him have it. Oh, he's putting tasks to Barrett Bomber, throwing him off. All the men are down. Nitro has the opportunity here.
Not a bad strategy.
But he just can't line up the circular peg and just can't get the peg in the hole. There's one. There he's going for two. Barrett Bomber still struggling here, trying to push over the ladder and unsuccessful. He's letting Nitro get away with it. He's almost got the Money in the Bank here. And again, Nitro is just instantly overpowering Barrett Bomber, but Doc Ock isn't going to let him go. He pulls him off the ladder and is now going after Barrett Bomber. And Barrett Bomber getting powerbombed off.
Here we go.
Alu going for it, but and thrown off. Doc Ock now going for beast mode.
Doing some more damage here. Michael,
every time he's getting a chance at it, he is getting stopped by Nitro, who is storing up his finisher and ignoring Doc Ock again. He may get the Money in the Bank here and steal a victory once again, much like in OCDS last show, where he stole that Hell in a Cell victory barely. Oh, he's hanging from it. Oh. Nope, Nitro is not letting him have it. Now it's Nitro versus Barrett Bomber. Barrett Bomber's on the ground, rolling towards the end. Alu still stunned.
A good spot too, right in the center of the ring.
And again, Nitro also stealing his chance. But will he be able to stop it as Alu climbs? Oh no! He's getting double teamed. Barrett Bomber throwing him off, and now it's Barrett Bomber versus Alu on the ladder. Oh, and Barrett Bomber slammed into the ladder, but they counter each other. One of these two is going to have to get... Oh, no. Barrett Bomber doing the finisher from the ladder. Oh, I think both of them are now out. This is awesome. Oh, and Nitro X thrown over. Doc Ock now on his own against Nitro. Nitro still trying to reach for it, but Doc Ock is not letting him have it. Puts him on the ground. What's going to happen here? Nitro. Oh, with a bicycle knee strike. Barrett Bomber, now the solo person in the ring. The question is, what's going to happen here? Alu got up to his feet. Is he going to be able to stop him? Ooh, and striking Barrett Bomber. Oh, he's going to get revenge here, I think. Throwing off Barrett Bomber. Going for the money. Oh, but it's not enough. Doc Ock stopped him by going up. Oh, and Doc Ock now going to be up ahead trying to get him off. But Alu is stopping him. Nitro can't push them over. He doesn't have the strength. And he's trying again, but he got it the second time. Oh, man. What a show. Nitro now trying to set up the ladder to try and go for the victory. But he can't get it right in. He can't get it right in place. Alu getting up. And... oh, a nice move. Going for the arm.
Can he finish this off?
And here we go. He's got it up. Barrett Bomber's almost to his feet, though.
Placement is crucial.
So what's going to happen here?
He's right there.
Oh, he's stopping him.
No time to waste. Gotta get it down now.
Come on. Come on. Nope. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to get it down before Barrett Bomber and Doc Ock stopped him.
Looks like it's going to end with a bang.
And now all four men are still on their feet. Alu still on his feet, throwing Nitro off the apron and throwing Barrett Bomber to the ground. Doc Ock is stunned on the exterior ropes. He's now in, going after Barrett Bomber with his finisher, but he is stopped by Alu. I don't know why. Doc Ock again trying to sneak the victory, but I don't think Nitro is going to let him. He saw that last match, and he is not going to let that happen again, except that Barrett Bomber is targeting the wrong person. Barrett Bomber is stuck on the bottom, stunned. Nitro is stunned. Barrett Bomber needs to wake up, or else Nitro X is going to be our Money in the Bank champion. And there it is, folks.
Yes! Unreal performance.
Nitro X, after winning last week's cage match, he has been an explosive force in OCDS. And frankly, he deserves that fight. Holy crap, the madness of that fatal four-way makes me very nervous for the eight-way ladder match we have going on later this evening.
Here is your winner, Nightmare X.
Alrighty, well, we'll have to see if he got it. If not, we will be giving him his championship, so he has the Money in the Bank to be able to use at any point in time to cash in to go after Chris Chan for the championship. And that isn't even close to a show. We're at the halfway point, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, barely the half point. Actually, we think we're a little bit over. So to kind of calm it down, last week, Trevor Hamilton was supposed to go up against Stormlord Ventura in a steel cage. But unfortunately, Ventura was unable to make the last show due to some complications that were outside of his control. So now the two of them are going to meet Air and Money in the Bank for their fated steel cage match, where Trevor Hamilton is going to try and redeem himself after a very disappointing loss. And an even more disappointing loss being pounded into him by the fact that Nitro X won the Money in the Bank and is now at a shot at the championship he had a right to. That rivalry is going to be interesting to watch. But for now, it's intro time. Time to jam.
The following contest is a steel cage match.
Here we go.
Making his way to the ring from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 289 pounds.
Here we go. This is the match.
I don't know why they won't say his name. Maybe it's too long.
Reason, Michael. This one's been brewing for quite some time.
Yeah, this fight was brewing last show and was supposed to happen, but now the two of them are ready to butt heads in the steel cage that should have been resolved. Let's hope that Trevor Hamilton can earn himself a shot at the championship.
Well, to say he looks ready to get this match started would certainly be understating his eagerness right now.
Yeah, the opening bell can't come soon enough for him, Cole, and I must say, I absolutely love seeing so much enthusiasm from him.
And taking care of that. All these bots. Sometimes. Alright, and here we go. Here's the old man being brought back from the brink, wearing his championship. People remember him back from the 80s, where he was a champion, and he fought with all kinds of really great, gusto. But now he's gone a little bit off the deep end, and Stormlord Ventura is a real scary fright now that he's unhinged.
Lord Ventura.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just moments away from this gigantic steel cage match.
And given the superstars involved, you can bet this one will be about...
But as unhinged as he is, he's trying to get to the belt because he says, and I quote, "It brings me my youth once again." He's after it because it will bring people back to his youth, and when he will be the champion once more.
In the ring as of late. Well, it's probably because he doesn't trust his skills, which is crazy considering he's probably one of the most talented superstars in all of the WWE.
And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the steel cage match that was supposed to happen last week is now underway. Trevor Hamilton versus Stormlord Ventura.
Breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana.
Nice hurricanrana there by Trevor Hamilton. Instantly going after Stormlord Ventura. Dominating the match of this poor old wrestler. But if Stormlord Ventura can start to rally, I have a feeling. I usually do the custom creations either during stream or just after it when I have my free time. I'll make sure that before we end stream tonight, I will pick up your creations. We just want to finish up the pay-per-view first. And that way we can prepare for next week's show. And Stormlord Ventura instantly going up again. Trevor Hamilton suffering from this last week where he was getting down really easily and his opponent was just able to climb right out. But I think in this case, Hamilton is going to be able to stop him from getting out. Yep. And now they're both on the side of the cage. They're either both going to start climbing, or, which is what is actually going to happen here, Hamilton is starting to climb, and he's probably going to beat Ventura up, but I don't think he'll be able to make it over to the next part.
Here we go.
Both of them now at the
He's made
top
it to the
here.
top of the cage.
And Ventura trying to get the win here by going over, and he's... Oh no, here we go again. Hamilton is now in a very precarious position because this is where he was yesterday, but now he's the one throwing his opponent to the ground and going for the win. But Stormlord Ventura is an old-fashioned guy. He is not letting that go. He's going to try and pull Hamilton back into the cage, using his strength to bring Hamilton back into the cage. They're both now on the side. And again, both of them are now going to have to climb the cage. But Trevor Hamilton is a little bit quicker, and he is catching up. But Ventura's up first, so he's going to try and go over. And with the advantage, he is instantly going after Trevor Hamilton to show him, you can't just climb this cage. Oh, but Hamilton's getting the drop because he strikes a little quicker than the Stormlord. And here we go again. Trevor is going to try and get out, but Stormlord Ventura instantly going up and stopping him immediately. This match going a lot better than the match during the last show, where Trevor Hamilton was barely able to make his way, or had barely lost to his rival. But Ventura now climbing the cage, waiting for Hamilton to come up. And one of these two men is going to start going. And Hamilton getting pounded from the top of the cage now. But now he counters.
In-ring IQ on display.
And now he's on the offense again.
Oh, nasty impact.
Is he going to throw Stormlord off for the third time? Nope. Stormlord knew it was coming, and now he is on top. He is throwing Hamilton to the ground. And now he's going to try and get off to the cage. And so far, he's going to do it, but Hamilton's not going to let him go. Oh, he almost made it. Hamilton's pulling him back into the cage. And now the two of them are on the side of the cage. Both climbing at the same time. Ventura showing showing that he's been in the league longer, instantly gets up the cage faster than the young Trevor Hamilton.
He's looking down on the cage from the
Hamilton
top.
trying to get past him, hoping that he was maybe a little bit senile, but it ain't happening. The Stormlord knows exactly what's going on and instantly throwing Hamilton back to the mat. And just like the show, Hamilton is the one in trouble here. If he can't get to Stormlord Ventura, ooh, he barely got him as he was getting that leg over. But Ventura kicks him off. He's gonna try and get out of it again. He's halfway there. He's almost there. Can Hamilton get back up there quick enough?
He's starting to rise up the cage wall.
Oh no, he's got both legs over, and I think Hamilton lost again. Trevor Hamilton loses a second time against Stormlord Ventura, the phenom from the 80s. And that's got to make the old wrestler feel great about himself, to let him know he's still got it, beating one of the newest kids on the block. Wow, what a match.
Here is your winner, Stormlord Ventura.
He may not appear that way, but
wow,
that beaten and battered competitor standing tall inside that cage right now is your winner.
These guys
holy
are
crap,
going at it out there. Great match.
What a match. What a match.
Simply never ceases to amaze me.
All right, moving on to the next match. I think we're getting close to the end here. I think, yeah, we have 3 more matches, I think. which should be, these ones are almost all exclusively. That was our last match from the people at OC Don't Steal. They had a hell of a performance in the early and mid of this pay-per-view, but now we've got an insane, and I do mean insane, grouping coming up next. But to start it off, a brawl between April O'Neil and Kimberly, two women who they wanted to show off from our current, from our people at Nostalgia, and it looks like they're going to be brawling somewhere. Sounds like a swamp.
Looks like we're ready.
They're
to
in
kick
the
this thing off.
cemetery
When I looked
outside
at the card for tonight,
of the
this one definitely stood out as one you don't want to
outside.
Up and down, standing sheer
And
noise.
between these two ladies, one of them is going to come out on top. The other may get buried for a week.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you
Between
kidding
Kimberly
me?
and April O'Neil. April O'Neil currently
Girl
dominating the
kick on the
match
mark.
here, showing that they are not afraid to use their toys. But so far, they've just been throwing each other around. Kimberly now
Oh, what a counter.
on the counter. And she's putting her over near the car. And,
Watch out here.
oh, nice spine buster.
With a sit out. Nasty.
Kimberly on the offensive here. Throwing April O'Neil over towards the broom. With no ref
stop
to
it
tell them
away.
when it's over, it's going to be the first one who gets knocked
She's
out
got
here.
him. Way up,
And so
way
far,
down.
Kimberly
What a
on
sit-out
the
spine buster.
offensive, and she now has a...
Incredible.
Oh!
There was a
Hitting
lot
her
of
with the
force
broom.
behind that one.
But now April O'Neil taking it
Oh,
back.
it didn't go as planned there.
Ooh, and a solid hit. And a second
and she
one.
lands the kendo stick.
I think that's the second one here tonight.
And now she's being thrown over near the car. April now has the broom. Oh, trying to
Wasn't
clean her clock,
expecting
but
that.
it's not working.
Not what you
Kimberly
were looking
with the reversal here.
And now she gets her for a second time.
She's going for a second,
Third time's
and
a
a
charm,
third,
Cole.
and a
Remember that
fourth.
as this match goes on.
Oh, man. These poor ladies are just beating each other down. Kimberly currently on the offensive here, and current victory. She tries to go for
And
to seal the
finds a
deal,
counter.
and it gets countered. April now on the offensive. Oop, missing the
She
stomp.
got out of the way there. Her evasion
Oh,
techniques are
ooh,
on
and a
point.
solid combination here by April
Oh,
O'Neil.
what a combo!
And pulling Kimberly to her feet.
she
Oh,
turns it
and
around.
Kimberly turns that around. Throwing her over into the dirt. The two of them have to be going hard against each other here in the cemetery, where the silence is killer on everybody. Kimberly throwing her over to the side.
Uh-oh. SOS!
Ooh. All right, check it out. Thank you for stopping by. Since we got through all of your creations, I'm glad that you got to see quite a bit going on. So, we'll be more excited to see more coming.
Just tossed. She had airline miles for
Egberto,
that.
welcome. Welcome back, should say. Ooh, and Kimberly getting put in. One of these two is close to the end here.
Oh,
Ooh,
nasty impact.
Kimberly with a nice impact there, and going with the snap suplex.
It's
She
over.
wins
It's
the
over.
brawl.
Can you believe it? It's all over.
Wow. And a solid showing by the women of Nostalgia. And now we move into the big matches from Nostalgia that are headlining.
Can't stop, won't stop, get
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. We have one more regular no holds barred match. I forgot. It's 4 matches, actually. We're almost done. But we have Sting versus Shaggy Rogers.
Ask me if I'm rolling with some Gucci, I might be. It's very unlikely. My wrist ain't looking icy. Charging by the minute, cause my time is very pricey. Yeah, I be where the bosses be. Judging from my vibe, you can feel it in my energy. Stacking paper.
After this, it's going to be the two main events, both being headlined by Nostalgia. Nostalgia dominating majority of the show because they are the larger of the two shows. But soon, OC Don't Steal is catching up. So we'll have to see how that goes. But for now, let's get in to the next match. A no-holds-barred match between Shaggy Rogers and Sting. Shaggy has his... We're skipping his intro because I haven't done a custom one for him. And here we go.
On the big stage, one of the biggest players in the history of the game.
Here he is. It's Sting. Hell yeah. Sting versus Shaggy. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Everyone's already cheering Sting instead of Shaggy. Sting has been having some good showings, but I don't think he's won a match yet. And instantly Shaggy is countering him and going for the a solid kick.
I haven't heard New Jersey this loud since they were offering discounts on bail bonds.
Sorry. Already he is going hard against Sting.
Oh, man, what an uppercut. Sister Abigail.
Wow.
And there's the reversal from Sting.
Oh, but Sting now going for the submission win here in this no holds barred match. But Shaggy isn't gonna let him get the tap, not this early.
A little stunned right now.
Ooh, and a solid knee. Oh, and a solid punch. Oh, and the elbow.
He might have been waiting on that one.
Shaggy throwing him to the mat.
Sting in a bad way here.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Ooh, face first into the mat. There we go. Sting on the offensive here after Shaggy had a dominating start to this match.
In control here with a swinging.
Ooh, nice swinging neck breaker. Sting going up high to taunt and cheer the crowd. Shaggy up against the ropes here.
I think it's safe to
I think Sting is gonna elbow to the kidney and a second one. And he's going for the pin. Not enough to take out Shaggy Rogers here. Oh, and Shaggy already stops him. Now he's going for his own super kick. Shaggy now on the offensive here. And is he going to go for an early pin? I don't think so. I think he's going to go ahead and play with Sting, but Sting gets the reversal here. Solid elbow. And a slap.
Submission move.
Ooh, and a leg drop.
He's starting to struggle here.
A change of strategy.
Now Sting going to the top rope here. Going for...
all the way for the top.
And he missed. Shaggy knew he was coming and made him pay for it.
Talk with the suplex.
And now Shaggy has his signature coming up.
Face
Sting rolling over to the apron to try and pull himself up with the ropes. But I think Shaggy is going to go ahead and bring him back in. But he missed his strike. And now Sting reverses to him. Tombstone.
We've got it covered.
He's going for the pin. 1, 2. Ooh, and a kick out at 2.
More than that to keep him down.
All right, Sting is now going to go ahead and try and go for the win the match here, but Shaggy goes with another super kick. Going after the arm. Stomping Sting. Ooh, good knee drop there.
So precise. He's one step ahead there. Great technical know-how on display.
And a nice jumping DDT.
Knife edge chop.
You have 4 belts. Nice. Yeah, we haven't made any other custom belts yet. Currently, because we technically have 4 belts right now, but we need to make more custom belts.
Across the shoulders.
Shaggy's head is feeling the pain, and Sting is going for the sharpshooter. Oh, sorry, Scorpion Deathlock, and Shaggy taps. And Sting is the winner. Holy crap, what a surprising victory there. Sting showing why he is one of the most tough competitors in nostalgia.
Here is your winner, Sting!
He was ready for this match, and he has brought himself up to another win.
That certainly lived up to the expectations of what you would see here at Money in the Bank.
All right, next I think is the big match, one of 2. I think the next one should be our champion match for NOS, and then the Money in the Bank. Yeah, here we go. Here it is, the Battle Royale. There have been some hard competitors here, but they're all going to try and beat Hollywood Hogan. If he loses, he is out for good. But if him or one of the other WWE wrestlers wins, some of them may stay. But so far, I don't know what's going to happen here, because this is an 8-man battle royale. The winner will become champion. Let's see it. Starting off, I believe it is going to be probably Macho Man is probably the first in. In this battle royale. Oh, no, it's not. Who is first? Oh, it's Brock. Whoa. Hey. Don't touch me.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal and is for the WWE Championship. From Cuba, weighing in at 219 pounds, Tiger.
Here we go, gentlemen.
Here he
Huge
comes.
title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Oh, man, this is going to be interesting. Ooh, a nice slide through the bottom rope.
And for him, he's looking at a potentially career-altering opportunity here tonight.
You're absolutely right, Michael.
I'm mostly nervous about the next match. I don't know if it's going to crash or if the game is just going to completely break and nobody can win.
That's when the big bucks start.
If that happens, we'll have to simulate that one and know that we'll now be able to do 8-man ladders. But That's the one that tests the game, and I know when it first came out, it broke a lot of things, but maybe it's better? We'll see. 8-man ladder matches are scary. Alright, next up we have the Red Ranger.
From another time, weighing in at 208 pounds, Eric Myers.
I don't know why his
The big
face
fight
is all
feel in the
messed
arena
up.
tonight as the championship will be on the line here in this one.
And I'd say this is definitely one of the biggest tests the champ has had since winning the title.
He might have been someone who was from 2019, and if he's the case, we might have to get rid of the Quantum Ranger and find a different one, because it looks like he got extra scuffed. Yeah, hopefully it just didn't load.
Corey,
We'll
what does
see.
he have to do to beat the champ here tonight?
He has to remember what got him to this point, Cole. He must play his game. He can't change things up now just because he's in there with the champ. Put it this way, you wouldn't swing lefty in practice if you're going to hit righty during the game.
Alright, here we go. Who's next? Next up is... Oh, I don't know. Oh, Shang Tsung, hell yeah.
From out of this world, weighing in at 220 pounds,
Hell yeah, Shang Tsung.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match...
I love this one when I downloaded it. I was like, yes, old school style Shang Tsung. Steal my soul. The Red Ranger is floating, but that's okay. Shang Tsung, obviously, a man who likes to show off quite a bit, as he does.
But guys, is he ready mentally for this huge opportunity in front of him here?
Well, he doesn't look too intimidating.
My
right
voice
now,
is going to be
Cole.
so shot
yeah,
tomorrow.
I'd say he's more than ready
Oh
to
my
take on
god,
this
or
challenge.
today I should say. So we've been going for almost 8 hours. Hopefully we only got these, hopefully these two matches are fairly quick. I am worried about the next one. If it starts to break, that one we'll probably exit out of and simulate if it breaks. I'm very nervous about the next match, I'm not going to lie. Alright. Next up, Johnny Cage, baby.
from Hollywood, California, weighing
Gotta
in
have
at
JC.
220 pounds, Johnny Cage.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge
Because if
opportunity
anybody
for the
from Mortal
champ to
Kombat's
prove
gonna
to
fit in a
everyone
WWE
that
game,
truly
it's
is
these two
none better in all of
motherfuckers.
WWE right now.
What do you think, Corey? Does he have a legitimate chance to dethrone the champion here tonight?
Not only does he have a chance, Cole, but I'm going to go ahead and say that he will, in fact, defeat
So
the
I
champion
wonder who's
tonight.
gonna
You
win
heard it
in this
here
battle
first.
royale. Because you got these guys, then you have Eddie Guerrero, Macho Man, and Hollywood Hogan. It's gonna be interesting. Because if the champ gets thrown out first, then instantly we know that champion is going home with somebody else. Alright, next up. Geralt probably is going to be next. It's probably going to be Geralt of Rivia. It either has to be him, Macho Man, or Eddie. Who's it? Who's next? I'm guessing it's Geralt. Hell yeah.
From another time, weighing in at 220 pounds, the White Wolf.
Hell
The
yeah.
gold is on the line here tonight, guys, which obviously adds a little extra element of intrigue.
Some people are already saying that the champ is one of the greatest of this generation, and a win here tonight would certainly go a long way in
Geralt of Rivia, baby. I hope he wins. Geralt's amazing. Hell yeah. He recently showed up to the show for NOS and instantly gets a debut for a championship match.
But it's going to take the performance of a lifetime to walk out of here as champion.
And I think he knows that, Michael. If anybody's up for the task, it's certainly him.
All right, next up. Now we've got to hit the actual wrestlers. Yep, Eddie Guerrero is next. Coming in the lowrider.
Making an entrance. Only
There he is.
And he hitting switches in a lowrider before handling business on the grand stage.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228
God, he doesn't have a Twitter handle because he wasn't around before Twitter. Oh, that's so sad.
My grandfather taught me the mantra many years ago. Win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. Eddie Guerrero is the embodiment of that, and that's why he's one of the all-time greats. One of the most fiery and passionate.
This is going to be such a good match. Holy crap. I hope it doesn't break. Out of all of them, I think this one is less likely to break than the other one is. Someone might get yeeted out of the ring, though, accidentally. But they're all fighting in the ring. Oh, man. And here he is, the Macho Man.
Pay-per-view performers in the history of WWE.
from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy
Savage.
Yeah, a championship win won't cure the madness. It'll only make it worse.
If Savage wins this title tonight, he may never let it go. His first Intercontinental title reign lasted for over 400 days.
Y'all remember your graduations? This is just the graduation song.
The Macho Man Randy Savage has proved to be a blueprint for what it is to compete on pay-per-view.
It's a blueprint for what it is to be a WWE superstar. Macho Man has it all.
Yeah. Alrighty. And here comes the champ.
The leader of the NWO is here.
There he is.
California,
Hollywood Hogan.
251 pounds. He is the WWE Champion, Hollywood.
Yeah, brother. Hulkamania is gonna run wild on you.
Inside Sports Entertainment. Now, Byron, the good news is Hogan's taking over.
Again, I originally put all of these wrestlers in here for two reasons. One, because Nostalgia's original purpose was just a celebration of wrestlers and media and video games from between like the early 80s through the mid like thousands, or like early thousands basically. And Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage and them are part of that. They also were padding to the they were padding. But I think what I'll probably end up doing is, yeah, why wouldn't I put him in it? Exactly. Why wouldn't you do it? If you're going to put anybody in, you got to have him in. But if he loses the title, I think I'm going to slowly start weeding them out, because we don't need that many people. We're already up to, I think, 30 without the regular wrestlers in there. So I don't think we're going to need more into that roster. And I'm going to use nostalgia. The show itself might get rebranded to being more about the community, like the creation community. But here we go. And instantly, Geralt of Rivia is taken out by Brack. Oh my god. Wow, that's disappointing. Geralt of Rivia, the first one out. Eddie Guerrero getting taken out by Shang Tsung. Nobody's stopping him, but Eddie Guerrero fighting back. So we got one person out. Hulk Hogan still in. Brack still in. Eddie Guerrero and Shang Tsung going about it in the corner. I don't even know how I'm going to commentate on all this. Johnny Cage just kind of hanging out. The Red Ranger, he got really broken, so we might need to cut him as well. Hulk Hogan snapping a suplex to Brack. Macho Man trying to go ahead and get the Red Ranger out of here, I think.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Not looking good right now.
And he's pushing him over with no help.
This could
Red Ranger now on the apron. Will Macho Man kick him out? Eddie Guerrero going after Johnny Cage. Brack and Shang Tsung going after each other. The Red Ranger is back in the ring. Oh, and Brack is gone. After taking out the White Wolf, Shang Tsung clotheslines Brack.
Eddie knows that psychological
Wow.
warfare is every bit as important as actual warfare.
And Hulkamania is going wild on Johnny Cage here.
That'll sting.
But we have Macho Man and Eddie Guerrero going after each other. Two solid superstars. Johnny Cage and Hulk Hogan going against each other. I gotta wonder who's gonna win that match. Ooh, another atomic drop to Johnny Cage. And a third one.
Again. He weaves out of the way. He's in
Oh, and a DDT by Johnny Cage.
Drop suplex.
And Macho Man trying to get Johnny Cage out of here now.
Eddie Guerrero with the offense.
Oh, and there goes Johnny Cage.
Delivered. What a throw.
Hulk Hogan being pushed out by Randy Savage and Eddie Guerrero. The champ is getting pushed out. And Hulk Hogan has been dethroned. One of the four people left is going to be champion at the end of this match.
Very difficult
Oh
position to be in right
boy,
now.
Shang Tsung going hard against the Red Ranger, who is really beat up. I think out of the three of them here, Shang Tsung has the best chance of winning this
Easy.
between Eddie Guerrero and Macho Man. I know.
Straight with his boot.
And the Red Ranger
Looks to make an
now being
elimination
pushed
here.
over by Shang Tsung.
Someone's going to be walking.
And will he be able to push him off? Shang Tsung pushes off the Red Ranger. We're down to three.
Setting him up. Oh.
We're down to Randy Savage, Hulk Hogan, or sorry, not Hulk Hogan,
Treating their opponent
Randy
like
Savage,
a
Eddie
heavy
Guerrero,
bag.
and Shang Tsung.
Great agility there.
And Shang Tsung just dominating Macho Man at the moment.
Loving
Eddie Guerrero letting the two of them fight off.
Guys, Randy Savage taking
Now we know there's going to be a new champ, yeah. Oh, and Randy Savage is trying to push out Shang Tsung.
Eddie Guerrero
Is Shang Tsung going to be able to stop him? No, Shang Tsung is out. And now we got a fight between Eddie Guerrero and Randy Savage. Old versus new.
Great athleticism.
Newer. Latino Heat versus Randy Savage. Oh, this is going to be a solid match. Uh-oh, we got the three amigos. 2.
Again. That's 2.
And 3. Oh, Eddie Guerrero has his finisher ready. Is he going to go for the frog splash? Oh, he does. And what's going to happen here? Oh, Randy Savage counters. And now Randy Savage going to try and... He's going to try and take Eddie Guerrero out right now. Macho Man pushing out Latino Heat. Can he hold on? Will he hold on? Oh, and Eddie Guerrero holds on. Oh, going for that. And picking him up. Oh, and he's going for the snake eyes.
That'll hinder your modeling career.
But now the question is, what's going to happen here? Is he going to try and push him out?
Just ruthless.
Randy Savage. Oh, no. Oh, and he clotheslines him over. And the Macho Man wins. The Macho Man Randy Savage is our new champion of nostalgia. New WWE champion, man, Randy Savage.
Big win over some very tough competition.
New champ. New champ. Holy crap. And now we're going to find out who's going to try and steal that belt from the new champ. As long as it doesn't break. We'll see what's going to happen. Oh boy. That took a very weird turn. I agree. And Chris Chan. Oh, Chris. Trying his best to call out. He's doing a bad job here. Because he is calling out the Mammoth in OC Don't Steal. He's playing with fire, going after the guy from Olympus, Jack Stone, making fun of him because how he lost the Hell in a Cell match and a shot at the championship title and Money in the Bank here in the pay-per-view. So we're going to go ahead and just hit next match because watching through those is annoying and they take forever. But Chris Chan most likely talked a bunch of smack and Jack Stone most likely put him in the ground. So now it's all creations. We have a solid ladder match here with some real talented wrestlers. And whoever wins this is who's going to be going up against Randy Savage whenever they want. They could even do it. I don't know if they can do it tonight, actually, because this is the penultimate and final match of the evening. The 8-way ladder match. The staple of Money in the Bank. And if it breaks, we'll have to simulate the match. I hope we won't have to, but we'll see what happens. But you got Chris Benoit, Rob Van Dam, Nico Bellic, Max Payne, Enzo Matrix, Kid Muscle. The Red Ranger, coming off of his loss in the Battle Royale, is now going to get a second shot. And the Hurricane. Alright, here we go. We'll know right away if this match can actually go through. We'll know we can do 8-way ladder matches. I'm nervous about it because I don't think we can, but we'll see what happens. Because I think it's just going to be too much chaos. Alright, here we go. And the first one to enter is Enzo Matrix. The best contender we have. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Coming in on his cycle.
The following contest is an 8-man ladder match
totally getting muted right here, but that's okay.
They're fired up for this one, as well as they should be. This match has instant classic
Right here.
all over it.
Thanks, Limp Bizkit. We don't care. Throw your hands up. All right, first up, Enzo
What should we
Matrix.
expect from him here tonight?
I expect him to come out of the gate hot, Cole. From what I've been told, he's been really concentrating on getting the advantage early. But of course, that's easier said than done.
He's been doing a good job in a lot of his matches, but we'll have to see what's going to happen here tonight. All right, let's see who's next. All right, next up we have... If it's the Red Ranger, we skip him, because we already saw his intro. Chris Benoit, maybe? Oh, black and white. Who will this be? Nico Bellic? Might be Nico. Oh, Max Payne. Ooh, nice. Max Payne.
And from New York, weighing in at 170 pounds, Max Payne.
Here it is, guys, the ladder match we've all been waiting for. Given the
All right, and whoever wins this, we have to make sure that we assign them the briefcase as well, because I don't think it's Ottawa going to assign them since we had such issues. But we'll see what happens. Again. Good work. Good work. Now, Max Payne lost his last match, and that's what got him unable to be in the championship match, but it did give him a shot at the Money in the Bank.
A few whispers backstage about that pride, possibly bordering on arrogance.
All right, let's see who's next. Probably RVD. Maybe. Because I don't know how it's doing it, if it's doing it in alphabetical order or if it's doing it by placement order. Might be doing it by placement. But yeah, it took a weird turn. I think if anything, we got to start setting up some tag teams in Nostalgia. All right, here we go. And next up, we have, drum roll please. I'm not sure. Oh, it's our boy, Chris Benoit. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
From New
There's
York,
no
weighing in at
holding me
220
back.
pounds, Chris
I'm not driven by fear, I'm just
Are you at
driven
all
by
surprised by the
anger.
intensity level inside this arena right now? Not the least bit, Michael. This is the one the WWE Universe has been looking forward to for
I was
quite
about to
some
actually
time.
play his song, but that would absolutely get me copyrighted. But here he is, taking a shot at earning the title and seeing if he can take on the Macho
Seems to have a
Man.
great deal of respect for the sports entertainment industry, both past and present.
That truly is an important component to success, Michael. If you can gain an understanding of what those who came before you did to be successful, then you're sure to be successful yourself.
All right, next up we have Rob Van Dam. Let's see if it's Rob Van Dam. Who's gonna come out next? This is definitely not by alphabetical. Aww. The Hurricane, who needs a better intro.
weighing in at
Totally forgot his is just a generic one for some reason. I'm very sad. So we'll have to fix that. That's one of the ones we gotta fix. The Hurricane's here. He has arrived. Alright, next up, RVD. Ooh, one of a kind. One of a kind. Do 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 do.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 220 pounds.
It is Rob Van Dam.
Guys, this match should be as exciting as it will be dangerous. If you're afraid of heights, I assure you this is not the match for you. And the good news is that he appears to be coming into tonight with a little extra motivation. Yeah, he's really had a chip on his shoulder as of late, and it seems to have been helping him.
Rob Van Dam. Damn. A lot of solid wrestlers who could win this title tonight. One coming off of it, basically coming off of getting eliminated early in the Battle Royale. Let's see if he's next. Who is this? No. Who is this? Ah, Kid Muscle. It's Kid Muscle time.
And from Japan, weighing in at 300 pounds, Kid Munson.
Given the participants, this match might very well steal the show, guys. Yeah, and I think you could go so far as to say it has the makings of a match of the year candidate.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, I love that's the best part about nostalgia is it makes a weird fucking turn. It's like so you got Sting and you got all of these other characters and then out of fucking nowhere, Kid Muscle from Ultimate Muscle.
A bit overbearing. I don't know if he means to be, but that's definitely how he comes across at times.
Alright, so who do we got left to introduce? Who hasn't been introduced yet? Got Chris Benoit, got Rob Van Dam, Kid Muscle, Red Ranger, which we'll be skipping him. He might be the last one. Oh, right. An AEW game. Yeah. Another company making a game would be nice. Give 2K a challenge so they have to actually try. Problem is everyone else who tries to make a good wrestling game somehow makes it worse than 2K does, which is real sad. This is... I don't know. Oh, Nico Bellic.
From Serbia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Nicole Bellic.
The ladder match promises to be anything but ordinary. Am I right, guys? That's the truth, Michael. In fact, given what's on the line, I suspect we'll see these superstars go to lengths they never imagined were even possible.
Yeah, they did release it. They did release 2K20 unfinished, and it's gotten better from because I remember watching the original thing, which is I was like, I never wanted to invest in another wrestling game or anything like that. But it's have you ever had that itch of like I want specifically a creator like I wanted this character creator so bad. I could not stop myself from being like, I need a character creator that's oddly deep. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to stream it and have people join in and have fun and see what people made, you know? And especially because I was able to get it on sale, I'm like, I'm not going to buy 2022 right off the bat unless it gets like I'm not even kidding. Unless that game across the board on Metacritic it's like a 90%, I am not picking it up day one. I will wait until some of the DLC comes out and seeing how their payment model works and things like that before I just immediately jump into 2022. But eventually I will pick it up so that way we can all experience it and make a universe together again. But this is the penultimate match. I'm, again, very concerned that it is not going to work. All right. Skipping his scene because we've already seen it earlier. And he should have been the last one.
Guys, it's
oh, boy. Okay, here we go. And ladder match. I'm not even gonna try. There's just so much chaos here. You got, let's see, Max Payne is up against the Hurricane. RVD's going after Enzo. Chris Benoit working on Kid Muscle. And Nico Bellic just beating the crap out of a Power Ranger. You know, it sounds like a really bad joke or something. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. That's pretty much what this is. This match is 100% the ultimate destiny thing.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
And you got Kid Muscle, ooh, pile driving Chris Benoit. Red Ranger and Kid Muscle working together briefly, and Kid Muscle shows him that's a dumb idea. And now Nico Bellic going after Chris Benoit. I don't know how anyone's going to have a chance to go after the ladder. Like, holy crap, how is anyone going to be able to get a ladder? Rob Van Dam beating the crap out of Enzo. I think the two people who are doing the worst right now is Enzo and Max Payne. Nico's doing pretty solid up against Chris Benoit over down in the bottom right. But the Hurricane is surprisingly at full health. Nobody has touched the Hurricane. What is going on? How is he? There we go. Finally someone's going after him. Oh no, they just threw him in the corner. That's... Holy crap. He went for a long time without anyone touching him, which is really interesting because if the Hurricane can actually like dodge everything, he might win this match, which will be hilarious if that's what happens. My hope is either Chris Benoit or the Hurricane wins. I don't think it'll happen because Chris Benoit is getting a little beat up, but he's starting to avoid it by staying outside now. Right? A WWE nostalgia game. There would still be a couple people who they would leave out for legal reasons. Well, legal reasons because they're assholes. Like, no matter what WWE game they make, even if they were to make a Hall of Fame game or whatever, Chris Benoit will never be in it. Probably Owen Hart as well. You maybe could get Rikishi. But there's a lot of superstars who just aren't going to be in it. Which is real sad. But as long as they have the creation tools to make the people we need, why do that? That's the whole thing, is why make that nostalgia game when you just make your own? You find your nostalgic people, and if they aren't there, you make them.
Hold on, guys. This isn't good.
Alright, the Red Ranger is the first one to bring in a ladder here, and Nico's the one who has it, but I don't think anyone's getting it set up at the moment. Alright, our top three right now is Chris Benoit, the Hurricane, and RVD.
Boom! Right between the eyes.
They have the most health, but I don't think that's going to last very long in this chaos.
Kick right to the midsection.
Jeez, now everyone's beating up on Chris Benoit. Max Payne's been thrown over. He's hurting. Oh, Chris Benoit also on the exterior now. Kid Muscle being thrown to the ground by Nico Bellic. RVD going after Enzo. Hurricane focusing on the Red Ranger. Nico trying to set up the ladder. Hey, he got it up. So either that ladder is getting knocked down or somebody is going to sneak up that ladder and take it while everyone else is distracted.
Crashing to the floor.
This is so insane. I don't even know how you would commentate this, to be honest. Alright, so you got RVD going up. And Max Payne is... Oh, Hurricane's stopping him, though. Rob Van Dam. He threw it at the referee. Rob Van Dam is slowly grabbing the briefcase, and nobody is stopping him. No way is Rob Van Dam about to do that. Oh, and he's hanging. Nobody's grabbing him, though. What's going to happen here? Is he just going to fall off? Oh, there we go. Red Ranger got him. And someone's... Wait, someone's pinning him? Wait, you can pin people in a... What? In an 8-man ladder match? Since when? Since when could you pin people in an 8-man ladder match for the win? Unless that eliminates people.
Toss to the outside. There he goes.
I don't remember there being an ability to win by pinfall here.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
Ooh. So if that's the case, then, yeah, that's going to be a lot easier to do than going after the freaking briefcase.
Punch him in the chest.
Thinks it eliminates them? I would hope so.
That was nasty. So precise.
Nico Bellic and the Red Ranger going after each other. Kid Muscle trying to work over Chris Benoit. Ooh, and there goes Max Payne. Someone might be able to get him out of here if they go for the King. And Rob Van Dam. Ooh, solid drop kick to the Hurricane. Hurricane's still up in the top here out of everybody. Red Ranger getting pinned, but he gets kicked out.
He showed up here tonight for a fight, and that's exactly
God, this is such chaos. I love this chaos, but it is such chaos. Oh, and Nico Bellic is thrown onto the ladder. Enzo on the floor. So in the ring, we got Hurricane, RVD, Benoit, and Kid Muscle. Out of those three, the worst is probably Kid Muscle. And there goes Chris Benoit and Kid Muscle. And now we have Max... Oh, I'm sorry. Max Payne is not doing well at all. He is very weakened. But he's going for the gut kick on RVD. And RVD is throwing him to the apron. Going up top to taunt.
He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Hurricane targeting Rob Van Dam, and so is Max Payne. Wait, did someone get eliminated? Oh no, Enzo's just calling in the Fist of Justice. Is he going to strike anybody, though, is the question. Enzo, are you going to use that on anyone? No, he's going to try and set up the ladder. He had the opportunity, and he whipped it. What a whip. But he is setting up the ladder. No. Is he going to try and sneak it? No way. Ooh. Backbreaker.
Stomping away in the corner.
And Hurricane getting stomped by Rob Van Dam. Oh my God.
Shoulders onto that.
Chris Benoit is out. Enzo's getting pinned by Nico Bellic, and the Red Ranger saves him.
It's not over yet.
Holy crap. Chris Benoit still on there. Hurricane getting pinned by Rob Van Dam. And, ooh, Hurricane almost got pinned. He's got to watch himself. Rob Van Dam throwing him on the apron. Ooh, knocked down by Kid Muscle, who is now going to try and climb. I don't think that's the center, so I don't think anyone's going to get anything there. Kid Muscle thrown on the ladder.
Nice amateur takedown.
Enzo getting beat up by Max Payne. Ooh.
Shot right to the kidney.
And Hurricane still just stuck on the apron there.
Crashing to the floor. He's in a bad spot.
Is Hurricane
now.
gonna
Yeah, he's gotta
actually
find a way
do what
out
I
of
think
that
he's
corner.
gonna do? I was about to say, he better not climb that ladder. That'll be real bad. The Red Ranger
Reflexes.
trying to set up the ladder or throw it out. Are you setting it up or throwing it out, my dude? Oh, it looks like he's got it set up in the middle. It is now in position. 3 people have the opportunity to go after it right now. 2 now between Kid Muscle and RVD. Kid Muscle is going after him. Chris Benoit stops him, but not in enough time for Rob Van Dam to not be thrown. Hurricane has the kendo stick, and Chris Benoit making him pay by countering him and taking the stick to him.
Whacks him with the kendo stick.
Oh, that's 3.
He's done yet.
And Chris Benoit now alone with the ladder. He's going for the pin on the Hurricane. Hurricane kicks out at 2.
What it's going to take to put him away.
Oh, this is the match. My goodness, everyone. I think out of all of the matches, it's good to see that it's working. I just don't know how long this match is going to be. We got a pin on the Hurricane again. Everyone's trying to pin the Hurricane.
That was it.
Stop beating up on the Hurricane. He's a good boy.
That's how you establish
Ooh,
dominance.
RVD going to town on the Red Ranger in the corner. I think he is gonna put him up to the top rope and go for a back suplex, I think. Oh, but he got stopped by Kid Muscle. And now everybody's crashing into everyone.
They're going to take the action to the outside here.
Someone needs to get a weapon.
Right to the
And Nico Bellic rolling out. So he's going to be down. Hurricane's down. But, believe it or not, Chris Benoit helped him by getting him up. And now he threw him into the stairs. Oof. All of them are in pain. Rob Van Dam's down.
What a counter.
Kid Muscle's down. Enzo is fighting Max Payne.
He knows he's in trouble.
Max is waiting. And still nothing. Nobody has gotten any closer to winning this match so far. Chris Benoit has 3 finishers, but he is stuck.
Crashing to the floor.
Hurricane also stuck. He's got to make moves. Oh, throwing him up. And Kid Muscle going for the Money in the Bank.
Gonna try to win it right
He's
here.
going for it. And Rob Van Dam is not having it. He is not having it. And Hurricane's going to try and push over Max Payne and Kid Muscle, but he just doesn't have the strength. Chris Benoit unconscious on the floor outside of the ring. That's probably going to end up saving him while everyone else is trying to get them. Kid Muscle almost grabbing it, but Nico Bellic trying to stop him. They're still trying to stop him.
Open hand strike.
Nobody is stopping Kid Muscle.
Heads up the
Red
line.
Ranger going up to try and stop him directly. Ooh, that next person up is probably going to be the person getting him.
I think we just might see.
What's going on? Oh.
Just shattered their face. Will that be the
Well, I think Kid
deciding
Muscle is
factor?
not going to be winning this Money in the Bank. This is awesome.
Crashing to the cover for the
Oh, wait, this is for the win. Max Payne going for the win. Red Ranger stopping him.
Too quick to catch him there. Toss to the
So
outside.
from what they were saying, the pin may actually win the match. So why would you go for the Money in the Bank? Why would you go for that? I would just go for the win. Kid Muscle getting pinned. Nico Bellic is not going to allow that, though.
I can't believe it.
So Rob Van Dam is out. Nico is putting Max Payne into the pavement.
Samoan driver.
It's...
Can he score?
Oh, he's going for the pin, though. Someone's got to stop him. Oh, my God. And Nico Bellic wins. Not who I was thinking.
Let's take another look.
Holy shit in that madness. Nico Bellic with the win. Oh, man. There was so many good bits. Holy crap. Now, Nico Bellic is the winner of the Money in the Bank for Nos, which means he has a chance to take out the brand new champion. So let's go ahead and talk it over here, recap, and then we'll pick up a couple people's things, take a look at what next week will bring. Oh wait, anytime we quit out it changes, so I guess that doesn't matter. But holy shit. So we had Draven win in the triple threat Extreme Rules match between Kat and the new girl Marie, which was an awesome match. Yeah. I know, right? Unexpected match. That's the best part about this whole universe is you're like, oh man, there's no way they're gonna win. And out of fucking nowhere, this one was a surprise. Hanayama just decking K's with no regard. Gold Dust beating the Mask was an insane win early in the week, or early in the show. And the Women's Championship is now with Princess Nikita. Out of all 4 of the women who were in it, Nikita was not who I thought was in it. And Beth Phoenix has lost her spot, and she will be retired. Then we had Nitro X, after doing his self-promo, winning the Fatal 4-Way ladder match to get the Money in the Bank. Stormlord Ventura teaching Trevor that he should never, ever, ever go into a steel cage because he's terrible at it. Kimberly beating down on April O'Neil in a brawl in the cemetery. Sting surprisingly beating Shaggy Rogers to retain his spot in NOS. And then in the 8-man Battle Royale for the championship, Hulk Hogan not only lost the title, but he is now going to also be retired. And Macho Man is the new champion. Eddie Guerrero will have one more shot, and if he does not win a championship or win in a championship earning match, he will also be out. Then Chris Chan called out Jack Stone, probably got planted. And in a surprising victory in the 8-man ladder match, Nico Bellic won the Money in the Bank. And that is going to do it for our pay-per-view for Money in the Bank. Holy crap. What an exciting, exciting show. And now that we've done that, we can proceed to the next week. We're probably not going to do it, obviously. We're just going to take a peek and see what's there. Hell yeah. So... Already, oh wow, and we're doing 5 matches now for for Nostalgia, because they just have so many, 6 matches because they have a main event. So, who would we have? We had Carlito versus Shang Tsung and Riddick, Edge versus Goldust, April versus Kimberly, Randy Savage and Lita, they are the current champions, versus Chris Masters and Jessica Rabbit, Eddie Guerrero versus Enzo Matrix, and Johnny Cage versus Hollywood Hogan, except that match for sure is not going to happen. Because we have to start cutting some people from Nostalgia. We got too many wrestlers there. Of actual wrestlers. So... it is time. The Hulkamania ran wild. He did a good job running wild too. Yeah, that's fine. We can take care of that. I can take care of it after stream or next stream, because I think we're gonna call it here for tonight, since we had 8 hours of good content with the pay-per-view, and that pay-per-view went insane. It was fucking nuts. Let's see here. I wish I could see people who were actually in it. This is actually a custom Razor Ramon, so he's allowed to be in. Randy Savage obviously is staying because, you know, he's the champ, so he has to. Rikishi's still in. I think Roddy Piper, we haven't seen him, so I think he needs to not be in. Sergeant Slaughter is a custom, so he's allowed to stay. Sting won his match, so he's allowed to stay, I think. But we might have to think about dropping him soon. Once we get, if we get any more people to fill up this role, he's got to go. Now, where the hell did I miss Hulk Hogan? I did somehow. There he was. Hollywood Hogan, you are being retired. Alright, let's see who else we have. I think we're missing people. I just gotta make sure I'm double checking that I'm not missing anyone else who could get cut that we don't need. Chris Masters is a custom. We aren't using Chris Jericho because he's really fucking strong and we'd have to nerf him. But I'm willing to do it. So Chris Jericho may have earned his way in because he's a custom. Edge is staying in because he won a lot of his matches. Eddie Guerrero, if he loses his next match, I might drop him. Hurricane's gotta stay. Ivan Ooze, Jago. A part of me does want to take out all of the non-custom wrestlers. But at the same time, like, I feel like a couple of them should be allowed to stay in for a little bit. Once we fill up, then for sure they're getting the boot. Just because we have so many. Macho Man obviously has to stay it because he's the champ. To the edge, all my friends are dead. To the edge. Son, I'm so exhausted too. Like, oh my god, it's been a fun day, but man, am I getting tired. Okay. So we only dropped a couple people, so we're down to 44 now. 6 matches is probably going to be a lot, but I think that's an average for a show. Alright, Money in the Bank did not get assigned, so who won? It was... Money in the Bank holder is... Yeah, it's for the right championship. I had to make sure. And it should be going to Nico Bellic. Nico Bellic is the current holder of the Money in the Bank. Alright. So that's going to be interesting. Okay, that's there. Let's go to OCDS. And our only wrestler who is not a custom wrestler is now out. You did a great job being the holder of our... If I can find her... Where'd she go? trying to actually find her. Where the fuck is she? Am I dumb? What the hell is she? Did I pass her? I think I did. Need our former champion. Where did she go? Probably I'm just so tired that I'm missing her. Oh, there she is, Beth Phoenix. Oh, she's already been taken off. Cool. I already took her off. And I think we need to increase you to 5 matches. Is that, well, nah, the show's still small enough. No, let's do, we'll do 6 matches. All right. Nostalgia and OC Don't Steal. All right, the show has been changed now. Who's the headliner match now? Carmen versus Velma. Yikes. Alright. Okay. So now we go to the community, and we're going to use OCDS, because that's going to help us find everyone's stuff, and I will find your creations. And then call it for a stream, because it's late for me. Well, early. And I am getting beat. Alright, OCDS. Oh wow, we have a lot of people using the hashtag. Holy crap. Okay, we have 4 creations? 5 creations. Are they all the same person? Yep. Alright, Void Phantom. I'm guessing, Ethan, these are you. Which ones are the ones for... Which ones are the ones for that you wanted? King Corbin, the Legend, the Brute. Oh, I get to pick. Ooh. Well, that's gonna be... Well, obviously we want to use the Devil's Demon. Any more female wrestlers to add to our females is gonna be great, and I can already see that she is one. We need to get her an entrance attire. I'll work on that. I like the Legend. Having another... well, let's see. The Legend... And you were trying to do a tag team. King Corbin's an actual wrestler, isn't he? King Corbin? So I think he would be in OC Don't Steal, or in Nostalgia. Maybe the Legend and the Brute. I mean, I could take them all, but I'm gonna save some slots for people, and I may come back and pick up some more. So I think we're gonna do the Legend, and we're gonna do the Brute. Are the ones that I'm gonna pick those 3, and we're gonna put them in. Looks like the Brute. It looks like we need to get them a moveset. And we got some work to do on some of them, it looks like, but those will be more for next time, because we'll be doing more creations than just doing a normal creations and the normal week, which is where I'll be trying to do too. I think the only time I'm not going to do any creations on stream is during pay-per-view week, just because it's so much to do along with the pay-per-view. That pay-per-view ran for a good half of the stream, so we want to make sure that everyone's got enough time. So, okay, superstars. Custom superstars. Nope, that's not what we want. We want the universe. I'm dumb. And then we'll make sure to get your entrance attires and like all of that. I will gussy them up a little bit and make them better, I promise. And if they don't have stuff, I will make them either off stream or I will save them for on stream. So if you're here, we can make them. But if not, then you can post recommendations in Discord and I will follow them as close to a T as I can. So Superstar Championship. We also need to make a championship belt for our universes. And chat, you guys need to help me. We need to find a better name for the Nostalgia Show, because it's not just nostalgia anymore. It's more about the creations. Like, I'm probably going to expand it where it's not just nostalgic stuff anymore. It's just going to be purely looking at good creations of, like, recreations of actual stuff and bringing that in. And kind of celebrating the WWE creation community as a whole, and you guys, you know, making creations. If you want to make something unique, I would recommend doing something weird and nostalgic. Like, next time I'm creating stuff, I am making Xander, unless someone beats me to it, from Gargoyles. We need him as a villain. The second thing I need to make is either Uncle or Toru from Jackie Chan Advancers. This is a thing that is going to happen, and I will make it happen, god damn it. Okay, creations. Man, I'm so out of it. I'm trying to load the new people. No. Just want to add the new people so I can go to sleep. They don't mind Ferrari. Got it. Oh yeah, we also have to set up the next pay-per-view, which should be I actually don't know what the next pay-per-view is. Let me check. Luckily, I have a template for that now. I just need to add them all. I just need to spend a day and add all of the pay-per-views that I want to do. And we might do like 1 or 2 custom pay-per-views. That's for our stuff. Okay. He should be up further. Where's Legend? There he is. Legend. Pardon me. We also got to get some move sets and stuff for other people, so the Brute and the Devil's Deep. Then we need to edit the championships. Sorry, edit the divisions for the championships and add the new people to the division. We're eventually going to make a tag team division. I think just right now we just are barely shy of being able to do that. Women's division, we got 10 people. We got a solid division there. Not enough for a tag division, because that will eat up like half of that roster. Or else it would be a very competitive division for the title belt. Which, I guess the way we would have to do that is it's like, you can go after one or the other, but we'll have to figure that out. But we're close. 30 and 44. We're about over halfway to our limit. I'm looking forward to the next show. We're going to be adding more people. We're going to be having more fun. And I hope you all are here to enjoy it along with me. But for now, it's time to say goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm going to go to sleep now. And so in lieu of that, we're going to mute this. We have our music already on. And we're going to play our outro song. Woo, here we go.
I can't get back on my feet, I fall. I'm stuck inside of these walls with you. I don't recognize who I've turned into. I'm losing hope in getting myself back. Everything around me is starting to turn black. Don't tell me you're hurt again. Tell me how wrong I am. Tell me how it's all my fault. Yeah, I've met my match again. Starting from scratch again. Where is the pleasure in all this pain? Don't you lie to me. Say it's all okay. When it feels like I'm drowning. I hate to say goodbye, but it's time to go. All I need is someone
No, you did.
I've never felt more divided than now.
Honest red mage with the raid. Let's go.
Conquer the best of me, could have just set me free. Games that you
Thank
play
you so much
just
for the
second
raid. How was your stream?
fucking hell. Let me just go.
Let's go.
Don't you lie to me. Say it's all okay. When it feels like I'm drowning.
WWE SmackDown on that raid. Yeah. The stream was awesome. Great to hear it. Great to hear it. I'm doing well. We were playing some marbles. Now we're just chatting, chilling. Did your first pay-per-view? Nice. Did you win? We rolled some marbles. Had a great freaking time. Now we're chatting. I've decided that from now on, we're going to start off my streams with a little bit of chatting. Depending on how things go with that, to begin with, we're going to probably start off with a game of, like, The Last of Us 2 or something along those lines. And then, after that, to end the stream, we're going to do some Marble Grand Prix and do gifted subs as prizes. It's a universe you built, so you had some crazy wins. Nice. Awesome to hear. You've been bugging me to do a Nuzlocke challenge with you? Yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm gonna, like, I just gotta look into, well, you should DM me what emulator you use and stuff. Because it'd probably be easiest if we had matching software. Garox, my man, how's it going? All depends what gen I want to play. Honestly, I'm almost like you, where I'd want to play the second gen, because the second gen actually does include a lot of the first gen stuff. Like, you can go back to Kanto and all that kind of stuff, whereas a lot of the other games don't give you the option of going back to a previous game's location at all. Okay, let's read that. Highlights and spoilers for those who may not check. Macho Man Randy Savage is our new champ for our nostalgia show. Nico Bellic won the Money in the Bank. A new user's created character won their Money in the Bank match, and the women's champion was dethroned. I'm now very excited to see how the next weeks will go. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Nuzlocke can be super fun. They can be. I've seen them be like really fun if they're done